Hello everyone, how's it going? Freen, Sarah. Happy Saturday. 5 stream streak, GG. Alright, we ended in HRE yesterday. We are in Mooth Valley, recovering from a second HRV cougar. So, let's see. Oh, right. Let's see what we find here, but let's wait the blizzard out first, I think. Backhelm, Erika, welcome in. Good morning. Well, that is not a nice start. I don't like what I'm seeing, but... Wait, didn't I just pick up food? Okay. So, anything I can do here? Or will we just sit around? I mean, I can break down the arrow. It's not much, but it's something still. 5 minutes passed. Oh, I should have probably dropped the cougar hide. Glad you came in early, now we have something to watch. Yeah, we'll be going for a while, so we're not going anywhere. Definitely we'll have something to watch. Wanderer, good morning. Happy Saturday. Okay, our blizzard is ending. I'm gonna wait until sunrise though, we are in no rush. We are still recovering a little bit from the cougar attack. So let me pass a little bit of time here, drink some water. Let's take another nap. And we can maybe see what's going on outside. Well, it's good to see a blizzard in your game. Allows you to progress your badge. Your mom attacked me? I don't know about that. Did she? We did get a couple cougar attacks. If that's what you mean. But so far we are 7-0. 7 cougars down. Or is it 6? You know what? I might be wrong. I can't keep a count. I can't keep a count. Oh, it's just 6. It's just 6, you know. We might get the 7th one at some point today. You're dying. In America, cougar is a word for odd mouse. Yeah, I just, you know, I still have a... Still morning here. I got what you mean now. Tried making a joke. Yeah, I think people understood it. I think like everybody understood it except me, but I got it now. Took me a little bit, you know. Oh, okay, so Moose is still here. They moved it slightly. Look this, slightly different. It would be a sad Moose Valley without a moose, so I mean, I'm glad that it's still here, even though it's a very inconvenient moose to kill. They moved him here. This will be slightly harder, maybe. Yeah, moose. I don't know if we got the moose. Maybe it's up there? I see the marks at least. But no signs of actual moose. I only hear deer. I kinda wanna check up here. What if there is a moose here, all the way? That would be an interesting spot. No, this is still a safe spot. You think you had this moose before the refresh? Could technically have it somewhere else now? Maybe. I don't know how it works. I also had this moose. And it moved just here. Like, you know, maybe if you had this moose, you will also have this one. Or maybe it just completely rerolls it. So, you know, it depends on your luck. I mean, this is not the best moose. Cream is black for you. Yeah, try to refresh. I got a small amount of drop frames, but nothing too major. There we go. Key, welcome back. So, we are looking for Trader's brother today. Did he enter a cave? I put sunglasses on. I need to check the prepper's bunker, but it's like on the wrong side of the map. We're not even close. I just want to see if something changes as well. I mean, we can see clearly that the moose moved. Slightly different sponsor, but overall the feeling of the valley is the same. I feel like this is the case with many changed spawns. Like, you know, they moved them, but only a little bit. It's like they took the moose and put it like, you know, a little bit away and called it a day. Everything else seems pretty much the same here. I mean, moose. The animals themselves did not change too much in the valley. It has the same feeling. Imagine they did the Moose Dirty remotion from Moose Valley. Yeah, just like Bear's Band, right? It's not the official name, but this little place, right, where we walked over the log, that's called Moose Overlook. So it would be sad if you couldn't overlook a moose. I mean, you kind of can, because the moose is on the other side now. Yeah, just like Bear's Band. They need to rename Bear's Band now. I can't believe they didn't move the other bear, but only the Bear's Band one, you know, just to annoy you, Sarah. How rude of them. Cougar a day, keep the doctor away. Master Arnie, welcome in. Luffy, happy Saturday. Yeah, I guess we have to kill a cougar then, you know, we want to stay healthy. I'm sure we will kill a cougar. I actually want to fight a cougar naked. Maybe to continue continue Erica's joke. We'll fight the cougar in Mountain Town naked. Just to see how much damage we take, you know. To see how dangerous it is. Probably very dangerous. I feel like they probably wanted to nerf the strip naked to fight the cougar strategy, you know. That's what people were doing with the first cougar. And maybe Hinterland saw it and they were like, no, this is so strange. Yeah, I see one wolf there. Nothing too special. Let's go warm up, and then we maybe move out.
So cold.
You had Nutella this morning. Just Nutella? Or did you have something with it? Oh, come on. We're too cold. Okay, on bread. That's fine. That's nice. I was worried for a second. I mean, a spoonful of Nutella is nice, don't get me wrong. Just, you know. Not sure if it counts as a breakfast, more as a snack. Oh my god, what's going on outside? Am I gonna get another blizzard? Just let me leave, game. Let me leave, come on. It's not looking very nice. Well, might be going out anyway. How's our clothing? Plus 36, we're looking pretty good. Not Italian enough to have plain Nutella. I mean, it's not just an Italian thing. Stalker? No, this is Interloper. We just have some forbidden items. Plus 36 is absolutely insane for Interloper, but they added some new warm clothing and I have stuff like snow pants and red underwear. I'm not supposed to have that, but there were some bugs in the game. Yeah, it's an old run. Almost day 500, we might even reach day 500 today. Wanted a healthier breakfast, but Mr. Love is still asleep. To get the almond milk, you'd probably wake him up. Why? Like, you'd have to go to his room for almond milk? Don't you have it in, like, fridge? I don't get it. Yeah, red underwear and interloper. I found it in HRV, actually, in this region. But that was way back. It's no longer possible. That was when Airfield released, so like 2 years ago. Exactly 2 years ago now, you know? 2 years ago you were able to find this. It's crazy that it's already 2 years since. Oh boy. Okay, we have one more. One more cougar in the area. Wants to meet with us. Run with those items and in a death wall. Oh, rip, yeah. Death walls are such a horrible mechanic, right? You just don't know that it's there and your run suddenly ends. People try to go everywhere until they find out that some places they just can't go because they will lose their run. At least now with cheat death you can still, you know, kind of save the run in a way, but... Okay, calm down, wow. That cougar is impatient. Extra sealed food in a drawer in the bedroom. Like sealed food as in the food itself is sealed, right? Not like you have a container that's sealed, you know, like special food. I took my flask, I took my pots, I have everything. Hey man, welcome in. Normal that after you kill cougar in Coastal Highway tomorrow spawn on your way back to the garage. They fixed it now. They fixed the cougar spawning in the same spot, but if you look at this, we had this cougar right here, right? We killed it and these two more spawned. So when you kill a cougar, more of them spawn in the region. It's like they get angry and start stalking you more, or I don't know what's happening. So... yeah, if you don't want the cougar to spread, don't kill it in that region. Maybe only kill it in regions where you don't have your main base, you know, some edge regions. HR is actually a pretty good one. Because, you know, you can come here, loot the region and leave. This could be a good region to kill cougars. Probably, yeah, I don't want to do it in coastal. I haven't actually killed the coastal nor Mr. like cougar. And I'm probably gonna avoid killing the coastal highway cougar because... I don't know if they ever leave. It would make sense if they left after some time, you know? If you don't hunt them for, let's say, 50 days, they will leave you again. And if they'll be back to one spawn, but I don't know. Food itself is sealed, it's like 3 extra kilograms of pasta that you don't have a place in the kitchen. Oh, okay, because of space. I mean, that's fair enough, yeah. Just buy some when it's cheap, or, you know, when you go to Italy, stuff you can get in Switzerland. That makes some sense. Yeah, that was a tiresome rope climb, but we're back up. XMS, welcome in, good morning. Despawn when you leave the region. They don't. They might despawn after some time, but I don't know. I haven't played long enough for them to despawn. Actually, the first cougar we killed was in Blick Inlet. We can check the map, right? Let's check Blick Inlet map. Blick Inlet, Blick Inlet, Blick Inlet. And we still have 3 here. I don't know. I don't know if they ever despawn, but they really should. If they don't despawn, that's like pretty bad, right? Pretty badly balanced, I would say. I hope they rebalance it a little bit. 3 kilos of extra pest is like music to your ears. Improvise bedroll? I don't. I don't. I use the regular bedroll. Like improvised, I can understand why people like it, but I have to carry ptarmigan feathers or kill ptarmigans to repair it. I just like the basic one because I don't have to worry about repairs as much. And it's also a little bit lighter, which I also like. Okay, I'm not gonna go that way. What do I need to... what do you need for cougar head repairs? It used to be... It used to be cougar hide, but the thing is... Let me check actually. Is it damaged already? It's not damaged. But the thing is, if you harvest it, you get the cougar hide back. So basically, you could just do that. You know, you could just harvest and recraft the hide wrap. That's probably the best option. It does take a while to recraft it though, so it's, you know... It's a question of whether we want to do that. I'm actually... I kind of don't want to fight the... Ooh! I don't want to fight the third cougar because... oh, that's a wolf. We don't have enough arrows for it, I think. Like, we have 5. If we miss something, like, you know, if our aim is not good, we could be in trouble with that cougar, so... I am not so sure if I want to engage it. No need for Bashmigan's feathers. There is a UI bug. I've seen that happen with like bear coat, right? If I check my bear coat for repairs, right? I have a bear coat, and I try repairs. It doesn't say you need the hide, but you still need it. You will still need it. I think it's just like visual. And it's probably the same with the improvised bedroll. So you still have to have the headers in your inventory to do it. You haven't used the expensive pasta yet. Well, you can leave it for special occasions. I don't know if we'll get to avoid the cougar. It's kind of in our way. Too difficult if it spreads after killed. Makes some regions unplayable for a long time. Yeah. I don't think it's a problem if they do despawn. If it's permanent, that is a problem. Welcome in, Zed. Did I already say hello? I'm not sure, but either way, good morning. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Like, you know, if they despawn after some time, it's fine because you have a choice always to not kill it. It's not that hard to avoid the cougar, right? It gives you plenty of visual too, but mostly sound cues. Let's take the recipe. This is not the best recipe, but I mean, why the hell not? Let's take them all. Okay, there's not much more for me to see here. Yeah, we can avoid the cougar actually. It's relatively nicely placed. We don't have to go where he is. So we can easily maneuver here. I'm actually gonna go to Sketchy's cave now. I think Sketchy's still at home, but she might be slightly, you know, slightly repositioned. I feel like Scruffy got repositioned in Desolation Point. She was also still there, but it felt like she was closer to the entrance. And then we just check the top part of HRV. I could also climb a rope here with improvised crampons, but it's unnecessary. Especially with this weather, I'd rather be in an ice cave. Because we might get a blizzard. So it'll be safer. Now I know the bear is still in here. So I'm being a little careful. Looking everywhere. If we get charged, it's gonna be pretty unfortunate. In this weather, we cannot really dance it. So we might get mauled. But I think we're fine. We can just go here. And we'll be okay. There's 3 cougars right now in coastal. Is there going to be even more if you kill them? I don't think so. The way it seems to work is if you kill one that spawns, then you will have 3 spawns in that region. But if you kill more of them, then that's it. Then again, I don't know how long they take to respawn. I didn't try to measure it. I imagine it's at least 20 days, but you know, 20 days is actually not very long. 20 days is how long it takes for a wolf to respawn. Of course, this is late game loper. It might depend on difficulty. But it would actually make sense if it took less to respawn on interloper, right? Because it's like dangerous. I think it's right above us. Hopefully it's not here. Otherwise we'll have to fight him. Or on the river. Okay, we made it in. How long is it ago that you lost a run due to death of Will of Astrid? I never really lost a survival run. I lost obviously like challenge runs where I push the limits, you know. And go near death because it's worth the risk. But survival run, I usually just get bored. So I lose it to boredom, like, you know. The run exists, but I stop playing it. So, Mr. Sketchy, or Miss Sketchy, are you at home? This is where she used to spawn. I don't hear her. Looks like we didn't get Sketchy. Okay. I guess that's it for HRV. We just need to visit the bunker on our way out and get back to Mountain Town, check the bunker and plane crash. And maybe fight the Mountain Town cougar naked. I need to repair my arrows before I fight another cougar. Oh, look. Duplicated coal. But I don't really need much more. Let's take one lamp and head out. Welcome back, Zed. Oh, that is some strong wind. So we're gonna lose the torch. Which I'm fine with, just don't wanna get jumped by something. Oh, that's a new ptarmigan spawn. I've been seeing so many ptarmigans down on the... You know, like... on the ground, not on the hills. Strange. And the bears were the same. Bears were the same. I wonder where all the other moose are in here. We saw that the one in the valley got just slightly moved. I'm not sure what the monolith-like one. Last night, Loopy had no call on her run again. We're half asleep, but when she uttered those words, it pulled you right out of your slumber. Wow. How dare she wake you up like that, right? I mean, I saw she did not have call for a while. Okay, I think we're getting a blizzard, so... Yay. Another afternoon blizzard, okay. It's getting bad again, you know, same freaking thing as before. If I get another afternoon blizzard... I probably just started here. If I get another afternoon blizzard tomorrow, then we reload the game. Only had 2 lamps, that doesn't sound like Loop, I know. You're concerned for her. To be honest, on Interloper, 2 lamps is better than 70. Unless you're moving that coal somewhere, you know. This looks like a giant rope rock. A little confused. Oh, you got broken ribs. I didn't see the move. You told me to look away, and every time I looked back, you were still dealing with the move. So then I fell asleep and I didn't know how it ended. Yeah, let's get to the bunker. There's not much in the lonely cave. Much shorter than 20 days. And there's 22 days. I think that's what might have been the bug though. That might have been the bug they were mentioning. So maybe it's patched now. And if it's not, it's probably still bugged out. Like 2 days is ridiculous, right? Like what the hell? Nothing has respawn timers that short. I'm assuming you're talking about the interloper, but even if you're not, it's just not right. It's just not right at all. So this looks always the same, I guess. Let's maybe take a good look. In case there's something that changed. Cannot interact with this cardboard box, that is kind of weird. But seems about the same. So we'll probably sleep here, try to wait out the blizzard. I don't think it's gonna happen, but sometimes HRE blizzards are short, so let's do like a 2-hour nap and see. Never dancing a moose again. Well, then you never learn, you know. Happened after the bug fix. There might be more bugs. Might be more bugs. I think they used to respawn instantly. Maybe now the timer's short, but... You did great until it hit you 3 seconds in. You're okay killing the moose from safety. Yeah, like... Especially if you have a lit torch or something, they don't even have to spend a match. Lighting a fire is always better. I always do that on Misery, but then again on Misery you cannot dance the moose. Yeah, that was about expected from an interloper bunker. But maybe we unlocked the achievement, right? There's an achievement for visiting all the bunkers in one safe. Guys, it's still the same. Let me check. Did we get all of them? No, I didn't get the achievement yet, so we must be missing some bunker. I guess Mountain Town bunker is the one I didn't visit. We might get it after, because I've been to Blick Inlet and Muskeg bunkers as far as I know. But we may have to revisit them. J-Rug, welcome in. How's your weekend? No trader bunker yet, no. We just finished exploring HRV and... oh man, I forgot stuff in HRV. We did not finish exploring HRV. Well, mostly, but you know, we're missing... I forgot some supplies in one of the caves. We have to backtrack. I just realized I dropped off some stuff. So I'll grab that. Maybe even tomorrow. How do we do this? Because it's kind of inconvenient. I could go and repair my arrows, maybe. How many arrows do I have? Only one? How is this? I only have 6. That doesn't seem right. Did I forget an arrow somewhere? I might have left it actually. Okay, I must have left it in the... I did leave... Yeah, I remember now. I did leave it in the cave. So I do have to... go back, sadly. Do I run through a blizzard? I could do that. At least to Prepper's bunker or something. It's not that much farther. We'll take a little bit of cold damage, but I mean... I don't know if it matters. So yeah. I think we're just gonna run. Ruag, welcome in. How's your weekend? Wish Twitch would autoplay the stream. Yeah. Twitch is silly with notifications too. Would have heard me 30 minutes ago. Oh. Yeah. Got a bit of a later start today. Okay, let's head outside. Fine game, you win. You win. Let's head back. At least in a blizzard, nothing should spawn. I think cougars do not spawn in blizzards. At least it seems like. And we're not really gonna go through cougar territory. Only the one we killed. And I don't think that one respawned yet, but... You never know with these respawn timers, right? Like we were just talking about it. Could be very, very fast. Maybe the cougar is already back. That would kind of suck. I might as well take the sapling with me, why the hell not? New security camera. Your NAS is unwilling to work with it. To write a script or record the footage. It sucks. And now you know how to install custom applications. Well, yeah, at least you learned something. Did you manage to do all of it on a Saturday morning? That's a lot more productive than me. I mean, I just had my morning coffee, basically. Alright, a little bit more quiet here. I like it. I thought I left some loot here, but I don't see anything on the ground. Is that not the case? There it is. Yeah, we have a little bit of loot here. Some saplings. I could try and craft stuff, yeah. Probably not the pelts, but I want to see the saplings. Oh, we have a lot of saplings here. Yeah, we could just stay here and craft. We have a workbench, so why not? Maybe let me drop the cougar pelt. New bow, arrow shafts. Let's do arrow shafts. Let's do as many as we can. There we go. Been working on it for the last 2 days. Yeah, that sounded like a bit too much, but I don't know how much work it is. I have no experience with that stuff. Today, 2 a.m. I was already sleeping. Like a princess by 2 a.m. You know, we could repair the pants. It's 2.5 hours. But wolfskin is cheap. So why not? So let me check the weather outside, or I could just do it this way, right? I'm wondering if we have an aurora. Doesn't look like it. I guess the least we can do is start crafting. Oh, I could do the arrows as well, but I do not. Yeah. No. Let's maybe do the bow as much as we can until it's too dark. There we go. On my back, of course, Sarah. Of course. Do you even have to ask? You even have to ask. Alright, I'll do 10 hours or whatever I need. Bill did it. Just to confirm if I didn't pick some crazier position this time, right? But don't worry. Still the same.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Yeah, let's wait until the afternoon, just do some more crafting, I think. Some more studies at... Okay, thank you for the lurk. Sure sounds like a blizzard to me again. What's up with these blizzards? Finally. That's better, okay. It's a post-blizzard snow. And we're getting Magellan's weather. What a perfect timing. What a perfect timing. 145, Sarah. Oh my god. You're gonna reach 150 this month. Because we definitely have at least 5 more streams ahead of us. I think we have like 7 or 8 even. Like, I'm glad they dropped the update early, you know. Because this update is so huge. It takes ages to explore, you know. It's not like when they drop a new region. Like, I love when they drop a new region, but you can do that in like 3 or 4 long streams, you know. See everything there is, maybe start mapping. Like, we did half a year ago. Should get a shout out for that. Yeah, I feel like that's a very appropriate reward, Sarah. What do you say? Then again, I don't want to discourage her, you know, from sharing the streak. Yeah, losing the streak tomorrow. That's what I thought. Sarah's gonna just watch, you know, she's just gonna log out of her account and watch like that. just to watch, just to lose the streak. You don't get punished. Yeah. We don't wanna punish you for... for the dedication. But we do love your clippies. Yeah, watching on incognito. Mr. Bear, please leave me alone. I have no interest in dealing with you. Also, I left the cougar hide in the bunker, so we'll have to go back for that.
Drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Mister, please. Rebel, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Berserker, welcome in. First time from YouTube. Keep up the great work. Thank you, thank you. We're working on another video. There will be one more video in December. Not related to the new content just yet. I really need... I need a lot more time to science the cougar and the trader. But we'll get to that in January. I'll definitely make more videos. See, so we are in cougar territory again, but I don't hear the cougar. So he didn't respawn, I think. I think he respawned. Which is good. I'm not up for fighting him again. I'm kind of thinking of killing the third cougar as well. Maybe we should, you know? Maybe we should. Now that we repaired our arrows, it's actually not that bad of an idea. So there's our hide. See, this is why I came here for hide. Arrowhead, film, another arrowhead, and a claw. Okay, oh, and so much cougar meat too. We can eat up. Why not? Let's eat up. Thank you for pinning the no spoilers. Yes, yes. Didn't want any spoilers. Yeah, I totally forgot. But my great mods got this. So do I just go back? The weather's nice, so maybe we should just head right back. And who knows? Do we kill another cougar today? We could. We could go kill the third HRE cougar we heard. Now that we have an extra arrow, I feel a lot more confident, you know. It's really all about the arrows. All about the arrows. 6 arrows is a solid amount for a regular cougar to feel safe. Against an aura one, I may want like 8. Then again, if I miss any shots against aura cougars, I may need Okay, now we can actually check what it takes to repair one. So we do need a cougar hide to repair. But the thing is, if you harvest it, you get the cougar hide back. So this thing is insanely powerful. The cougar hide is crazy. I haven't seen one cougar yet. If you start it new run, maybe it takes a little longer. To me, it appeared relatively quickly. Like, when it appears for the first time, you should get a cutscene. Oh, he's still here. Oh, come on. What regions I've been to? I've been to a lot of regions since the update, like most of them by now. It's easier to name the regions we haven't been to, which is really just Airfield and Sundered Pass. And I haven't seen a good chunk of Zone of Contamination, but we've actually covered the entire base game map, you know, that I think about it. I don't think there's any region we have not visited. Oh, where is he? I don't even see him. Okay. Like, in some areas we're not too thorough. Hey, you. And we're trying to progress the trader right now. Sent us on a special errand, but you know, shooting through cougars as well. See how many we can kill. Honestly, as long as you have birch, you can fight a cougar pretty easily. We had a pretty bad encounter yesterday in Ash Canyon. Didn't get too many good shots in. But I just retreated to a cave, spent the night there, and I finished him in the morning. Trouble finding ptarmigans, the update. I found a lot of ptarmigans. It depends on the region too. Like, they were never in coastal regions, so if you're searching in coastal, I don't think they added any spawns there. I've seen a bunch here. Broken Railroad seems to have mostly the same spawns. I've seen some of the same spawns in Mystery Lake too. Okay, we're back here. Where is the wind blowing from? I would like to get a windproof fire going. This works, perfect. So let's start a fire here real quick. I want to make a little bit of birch bark. We're down to what? Actually, 8 Ts, that's not even bad. But let's make a few more. Just a little bit. Because if we're gonna fight the cougar, we will be drinking the teas, without a doubt. Fill up the flask. Make some more birch maybe, why not? And maybe some water. Let's do a little bit, we're getting a little low. Let me check the bunker in the meantime. We left some items there. Actually, I want to make right, I want to make an arrow. Maybe add more coal here so that the fire doesn't die. Let's go inside. No, there aren't any of the coastal ones. Spent a lot of time in PV, haven't seen any yet. PV. Yeah, PV is a little problematic. I remember there were a couple spawns there, but I don't know if they changed them. I wasn't very thorough in PV. I know there was one near Signal Hill before. I don't think... I can't remember any spawns there, yeah. Can't remember if any of them moved. Let me do another arrow, I think. Hopefully our water doesn't boil away. It might, but I guess we're gonna find out. That we have an extra arrow, we should be more than ready to face the third cougar in here. Yeah, I don't hear the water boiling away, which means it's already dead. Okay, whatever. Can make some water later. We still have a decent amount. Let's head out. Didn't check Signal Hill, checked every other old spawn. Yeah, PV is spread out. I imagine, yeah, maybe they changed some. In my experience, they really didn't change the ptarmigan spawns that much though, but it might differ per region. Like, I've seen a lot of the old spawns. HRV did get different ptarmigan spawn, but as I circled through the region, I saw a bunch. Of course, Summit still has probably a guaranteed spawn. Summit and Marsh and Muskeg used to be the the best spawns, so that's probably your best bet. I don't know if they are still guaranteed, but I feel like they might be. I haven't been to Marsh Ridge, I think, but I did see ptarmigans on the Summit. Of course, Summit's a little high effort just to get some ptarmigans, but Marsh Ridge is pretty nice. Alright, let's kill the third cougar before we head out. Did I get the second hide? We have all we need, perfect. Milos, welcome in. On my channel lately, you have a question, how do you keep so warm on Interloper? Well, first of all, this is an old run, so I do have some advantage that most Interloper runs don't get, because I have some forbidden clothing. It does give me maybe 2 or 3 more degrees of warmth, but really, I just make sure that none of my clothing is in bad condition. Once you get late game, you just prioritize the warmest clothing. It does, you know, there are some trade-offs, like my clothing is pretty heavy, right? Like, I'm wearing what? Wearing, basically, even with extra accessories, I'm almost at 17 kilos of clothing. But what I like is double insulation, right? Like, you can always use the satchel and crampons, but accessories are probably the only slot where it makes sense to carry items to switch. Everything else, I just pick the warmest possible item, typically. And now there's some new items too, which made it even easier. Like, the Cougar head wrap, it already was strong when they released Cougar 1.0. Now they made it even stronger. It's 4 degrees of warmth and 4 of windproofness, so it's kind of a must. And the Cougar's not that hard to kill. We already killed 6. I think we're gonna kill our 7th one, so it's over there somewhere. Let's see. Oh, welcome in, bullets. Waiting for the Cougar guide. Yeah, we're gonna get a kill in real quick. Now that we have so many birch trees, it's pretty straightforward, I think. But this Cougar might be a little tricky. I don't know where he is. But this is a very bumpy terrain. Let me try and get a good look at him. The dangerous thing is, if he spots me, or like if I run into him, right? And I have a torch instead of a bow, you should have a weapon in hand. You want to get a shot in, even if you miss. But getting a shot in is the #1 priority when he charges you. If you get a shot in, he will not get into a struggle with you. So it's everything. So I think I'd rather risk walking into a wolf here. Let me drop this. We already hear the music, so it's time to hunt. There he is. And he's charging. What? Okay, I guess there's a small chance you get lucky. This is the first time I killed a Cougar in one shot. That was ridiculous. 0 damage, okay. So I guess you can crit a Cougar. I think the chance is probably small. That is my very first kill. Okay, I'll take it. So this one didn't put much of a fight, but hell yeah. Apparently the weather's changing. I cannot start a fire with Maglans. Well, yeah, the weather's changing. Yeah, big Cougar. It's a big one too. A big boy. I think 5 is the most you can get. I guess it must have been really tired. Walter Spectres, welcome in. So we're taking all the hide we can. Just, you know, for display, I suppose. Do I want to cook some? I mean, we're getting a little hungry. I don't remember I have food at the entrance. I think I do. So we're actually probably not gonna... yeah, I might just harvest it, leave it here, but I'm not gonna take it with me. This is just 17 minutes with the knife, so it's barely any time spent. That was a very easy one. Thank you for the clip, Sarah. Okay, I was thinking it's impossible to crit it. This makes it even easier, but of course you have to get lucky. This is pure luck. We had cougars where we had to get in like 5 shots, I think, maybe 6. I think I missed one originally, so it was like 5 hits, but they were not headshots. I think if you headshot a cougar, like a non-aurora cougar, 3 should kill it with archery 5 at least. That's what it seems like. Or 10 noisemakers, but noisemakers are a horrible idea. I don't recommend doing that. Let's take the hide. That should give us also the fang. And we should have 3 hides on us, if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully I didn't forget some. So we killed all 3 cougars in HRV. We could also check the map if they spread further, but I don't think so. Yeah, these are all HRV cougars. So yeah, we still have just 3 cougar spots. They all seem to be in this part of the map, which kind of sucks. This is my favorite part of the map. So basing down in HRV is a little dangerous right now. Anyway, now it's time for us to actually leave the region. Yeah, that was... yeah, especially when he was not charging me straight, right? His pathing was a little weird. He was coming at me from the sides. So I was thinking, okay, I might not hit this shot, and if I hit, it's probably not a headshot. It's a one-hit kill. That was a free one. I forgot to set up the kill counter. We need to add it for tomorrow's stream. But we are at 7 now. So I guess it's a lucky 7. That was so easy. Oh hey, kettles. These must have respawned. There's no way I missed these kettles in HRV. Doesn't seem right. These must have respawned with the update. Sometimes that does happen. Respawning cattails. I have seen some extra natural resources all around the map, and this is almost a 500-day run. So I think it's probably the update. You're going to HRV. I've seen it in other regions too. I've seen it in Ash Canyon. Like the entrance to Ash Canyon, I swear that place just spawns new resources pretty often with the new update. Or maybe it's just me forgetting to loot it every time. This would be a nice spot for a moose, maybe. But we already have the valley one. I wouldn't be surprised if there was more than one moose in HRV though. You know, in one safe. Kind of like in Ash Canyon and Timber Mountain from what we've seen. Would be a great spot, yeah. This feels like a moose spot. Could totally put one here. It is, you know, we just didn't roll it. So, time for Mountain Town, and since we're in such a good shape, right, we have 12 birch teas and 2 more dried birch, and we might restock once we leave Mountain Town too. We're gonna go through Marsh Ridge, I think. Yeah, we're gonna fight the next cougar naked for science. Probably gonna hurt, but can try. And I'll see if I can make some healing recipes, you know, to help me fight the cougar. If not, we can take maybe 1 or 2 hits and then we'll have to retreat and fight it, you know, not naked. But I want to see how much damage I take if I am naked. Fighting the cougar. Some science time. You missed the cougar fight rock. Yeah, apparently we can crit the cougar, which is interesting. I feel like it shouldn't be possible, but you know, it does feel a little bit too easy to kill, especially the rewards it gives you. They are insane. Like, the rewards are like a tier above other animals, what they give you. Not that the other animals give you poor rewards, like, really only the rabbits are not really that good anymore. The rabbit clothing it feels very, like, you know, kind of an early to mid game thing. The mittens are still nice, but probably would rather have the tactical gloves from Sundered Pass. I'm curious if my tactical gloves are still intact or if I will have to come here earlier. There is some RNG to them. I hope they are not decayed. We haven't been to Sundered Pass in a long time. We really should head to far territories, maybe even today, but I don't know. I really want to progress the trader, right? That's the goal #1 right now. Probably gonna pop into Broken Railroad real quick. We haven't visited our base. We could make some more jerky, you know. It's so nice to travel with jerky. We have a mid-curing box prepared already, but I need to make some more. I left some jerky in the base, so we can take some and prepare more. We have a lot of salt. I would try to bring more salt with me, but I don't really have much here, sadly. Not much else for us here. Yeah, let's go. I'll take 1 more liter of water. How heavy? Not too heavy. So I might make it all the way to the bunker, even plane crash maybe. We have really nice weather, so let's keep traveling. Where's my worst bow? I want to drain this bow. I think after the next cougar fight... Okay, it's a bit too dark. After the next cougar fight, we might abandon this bow. It's 28%. And if we don't get lucky, we're probably gonna need like 4 shots out of it at least. How long did it take for the jerky to be ready? I don't know, because I didn't spend the whole time in Broken Railroad. I just put it in and left. Then I picked it up later when I returned. But it seems like it's probably 5 days. It seemed like it was 5 days. So... it's not too bad. It probably makes sense to make it, you know, in several bases. Like, you probably don't want to have it only in your main base. It is really good. It is really good. We just didn't do too much customization. Actually, I probably done it in Mountaineers. I got the woodworking tools there. So, like, in theory, we would have been able to do it, right, in Mountaineers. We would just have to do a little bit more... wait, where is it? A little bit more crafting. What did it require again? You would have to make... Of course, yeah, okay, fur, that was not too bad. Yeah, the salt would be the problem. We had no salt in Mountaineers, so that would be the only thing missing. It's weird that you need 8 kilos of salt right away to build it. Like, you should be able to build it empty and then just add as much salt as you need, right? Not sure why it requires it for, like, building the box. Should just be the wood, in my opinion. And, of course, the workbench. The workbench was also kind of expensive. I can't find it anymore. Where is it? Is it like a regular one? But I want the furniture workbench. Why is this not alphabetical? What if I do this and just like this? Furniture. That's better. That's a lot better. Yeah, this only needs 10 cedars. So it was 10 cedars, 10 fur, but also the salt. It does have the salt in when it's crafted, but you do need the salt for crafting too. So, you know, you kind of just put the salt in. And then I have to restock it. But the trader gives you so much salt, and really the coastal regions. I wish there was a salt mine somewhere, like, you know, far away from the coast. There might be, but I haven't found one yet. All the salt I found was, like, near coast. And then there's, you know, the one time... Oh, we're getting an Aurora, okay. Better hurry up, because there might be a bear in our way. I don't want to fight an Aurora bear. We have, like, at least half an hour until it becomes fully active. And you know, now we could check with the radio. It's probably not gonna be active yet. But during an aura we can check with the radio, maybe we'll catch another bunker signal. Who knows if that's how it works. I wish I could do that in coastal, but we can make it to coastal today. Because I feel like the bunker will be in coastal. But for now we're just checking all of the existing ones. Otherwise it'll be a scam. Yeah, it gives you... I think it even gives you extra salt because you need 8 kilos of salt to build it. And I think it's 10 kilos of salt that's in it. So we kind of save 2 kilos of salt somehow. The recipe... or the blueprint... numbers don't really make sense. In general, the numbers for most of this stuff doesn't make much sense. Like, maybe the wood, okay. You don't even need any nails for any of the furniture. Which, okay, fine, but I wish some of the furniture required it. It would make it a bit more interesting, a bit more varied, you know. Oliver, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's a pretty night. Let's get past the bear. I think I already checked this bear before, have I not? I may not have been here, so I don't know what's up with the bear, actually. We're just being held by our hopes and dreams. Yeah, it doesn't need any nails. I was hoping for another use for the forge, but they can always expand it in the future, you know, and give us new furniture types. Next year, perhaps. Some extra content. Like this bear will still be here. Never liked this bear very much. I wish they switched it. I can already see it. It's still here, sadly. Still here. Wish they moved him to the basin or something. He already spotted me. That's just great. Is it coming here? I can't tell. Yes. Ugh. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll have to go around. Or maybe get some stones here. He's too far in though. Let's go around. It'll be faster. Take some stones as extra distraction. Or maybe the aura will just start and he'll run away. It's also an option. Can I goad here? Never really goaded from here, so this might be a bad idea. I think we can make it somehow. Oh. Yeah. Not a good goat. Not the best one. Can I see Mr. Bear from here? Where is he going? I hope he didn't give up. Hope he's not coming back. Because I prefer not fighting him. I just want to get away. I want to get to the bunker. J-Rug, nice try. Nice try. That was a pretty good one. Okay, looks clear. think we might be getting near fully active Aurora. Let's see. If I catch a shortwave signal, then we know it works. But we're not too interested in the caches. We want to see potentially some new bunkers. Thinking the trader bunker might be the secret bunkers. Yeah, maybe. It could be like a prepper's cache, or it could be like a tail cache. Oh, the bunnies just disappeared. That's our hint that the aura is fully active. Where's the radio? Now it's gonna work. See, now we're picking up a cache, but we don't care about the cache too much. But I don't think it's gonna be in Mountain Town. I'm just, you know, checking just in case. Why the hell not? My guess is it's gonna be somewhere in coastal. Or in a region that doesn't have a bunker yet. Coastal's a good bet, it's the only large region. There's always Desolation Point and Broken Railroad, but they don't even have Polaroids. I feel like, you know, if the region is too small for a Polaroid, it's also too small for a bunker. So what I want to do is get an Aurora in Coastal. And we have two things to do there, really. I want to check the Aurora mine as well. But we want to check if there's any bunker, so we'll, like, run through real quick. Receiver does not always pick up the signal. What's the condition for it to activate? Well, first of all, you need to have the transmitter repaired, right? We have the Mountain Town transmitter repaired. Luckily, I also have the Desolation Point transmitter repaired, so we can use the radio there. Because, you know, Desolation Point covers both Coastal and Desolation Point itself. I only don't have the Blackrock one repaired, and I'm out of batteries, so that's probably not gonna happen. And the airfield one, we never finished the tail. Never used the torch. Welcome in, Llama. Like, flashlight. Flashlight is amazing for auroras. Very much worth it. I always carry my flashlight on interloper, but you're not supposed to have flashlight on interloper, right? It's a forbidden item. Just too damn good. But it's such a good protection on during auroras. Like, it makes auroras safer than non-auroras, I would say. Only bears are kind of scary, and of course aurora cougars, now that they are out. But wolves and timber wolves, they are so easy with the flashlight. Anything down there? Yeah, I don't have signal void finished. I have never done tails on this run. Hopefully the trader does not expect the tails to be completely finished. If it does, then we are screwed. Alright. We're not in this bunker. Is this the last one? I still didn't have the achievement pop up for all the bunkers. Not sure what's up with that. I have to check mask again, blick inlet again, but we'll do that eventually. Everything's the same here, really. I don't think anything changed. So, I am a little bit heavy now, but I could sleep for, let's say, 3 hours if we get an Aurora still. We can go check the plane crash, maybe even get down to Grey Matters. Yeah, still got an Aurora go in. Never knew there's a transmitter map. Yeah, I mean, it's not really a map until you find the transmitters, right? So it's not gonna help you locate them. but you can see which regions are covered by which transmitter once you repair them. You can see you're missing some. Yeah. I mean, there's always been 6, you know, it's always the same ones. You need 4 of them to finish the tails. And the other 2 are basically just for caches. So they are not too important. Maybe now the coastal one, I'm thinking it might, you know, be something to do with the trader. But I feel like it won't be. I don't know. I feel like it's probably going to be a prepper's cache in coastal. So we'll just have to be very thorough. Maybe I'm gonna take a bunch of charcoal with me. And just map as much of coastal as possible. Even though we already have a good chunk mapped. Too bad I used the Polaroid already. Because if I haven't used the Polaroid, it would have helped me locate the cache easier maybe, but we already used it. Hey you Macker, how's it going? Welcome in. How's your weekend? Happy Saturday. Wonder if they put the freaking wolf in here. Because I haven't seen any wolf there. I thought that was strange. Nothing down there. Maybe we could take the jackrabbit flask with us. Let me quickly check the radio, you know, just in case. Yeah, not picking up anything. Did they actually remove the wolf from here? Or maybe it's just RNG? There's the flask.
I think I can use this.
Going great. What about me? Going great here too. We already killed 1 cougar today. We had our luckiest cougar kill so far. It was kill number 7, so I guess it's fitting. We killed a cougar in 1 shot. I didn't even know that was possible. And now we're trying to progress the trader. Damn, Sarah, I missed an opportunity to say archery 5 when I killed that cougar, you know. That would have been the perfect time. Yeah, so basically we learned that cougars can be one-shot, which is kind of crazy, but who knows, maybe it's very, very unlikely, you know, maybe it's like 1 in 500. It makes me even more curious if I can kill it with fire-hardened arrows, you know. But if I can crit it with fire-hardened arrow, probably not. I imagine it's going to work the same as moose, you know, in most cases. So I think, because it doesn't bleed out, it takes a lot of damage. I feel like flare gun will be absolutely horrible. We need to try a flare gun kill too, and a revolver kill. So we're gonna go to Broken Railroad, we're gonna grab a revolver and a flare gun. And shoot some more cougars after that. So shocked you didn't even think of it yourself. Yeah, I think we were all in shock. I was like thinking what could have caused this, and I guess it's just a crit, you know? Just like when you one-shot a bear or a moose. We have to go to Blick Inlet anyway. So... we have at least 2 more cougars there, and maybe the original cougar spot that I killed first already respawned. Can always check that too. This place is even more peaceful than before. I see no wolves, which is a little suspicious, you know. I feel like some wolf will jump me somewhere. What is this? I have this white dot appear. It often means there's you know, there's something nearby. Let me use the radio. No. Might be a bug.
Can't feel my hands.
How dare not come the kitty kills? Demanded you want over all close to 100 hours of words to recount. Welcome in TX. Happy Saturday. We're gonna add a kitty counter, I think, tomorrow. I should have added it today, but in my defense, I forgot. We can map here, but do I want to? I don't even have a chart. Oh, I do have one. You know what? Let's do it. I don't think we'll reveal much. Also, we're gonna freeze a little bit, but I think we'll heal it overnight. Let me see.
I felt so cold in my life.
What if we reveal like a cache, you know? The prepper's cache. Somewhere. I don't see nothing. I just see the kitty here. We already know the kitty's there. Okay. Alright, let's sleep. Heal up what little condition we lost. And tomorrow we try to fight the Aura, well, not Aura, regular cougar, but we try to fight it naked. That's gonna be fun. Some rabbit too. Alright, let's do 10 hours. Should be full. And all ready to fight the cougar. What I want to check is if we could make some healing recipes here with what we have. We're like, you know, we got a nice stash of items going in here. I also could maybe bring this. Okay, not this, but I could take the fuel at least. What else do we got here? We of course have bookies. I always have bookies. Got some potatoes. We got the fire logs. We could take those. Maybe we could make. Yeah, we have flour. We have plenty of stuff. We have plenty of stuff. Potentially everything we need to cook something nice. So, how's our recipes? How's our recipes? Babila, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? Camber flight porridge. I might not have the peaches for this. Pelican barm. We don't have cured meat right now. But the porridge, if we have peaches. Oh, we have peaches, so we could make some porridge. We could make some porridge. That's an option. Ranger stew, potato, carrots. I don't think I have carrots. This doesn't heal. Vagabond soup. So I mostly need broth and ptarmigan meat. I do not have any ptarmigan meat here, sadly. I might not even have salt. There is salt. If we find some ptarmigans, we could try the new soup. I'm kind of curious how good that is. It looks to be really good for fighting the cougar. Like I'm thinking this is it, you know. Because it doesn't give you much calories and you can eat it over and over. Now you cannot eat the soup over and over if you want to heal quickly, because this expires after 3 hours, so you know it takes a while, but it's still like a better birch bark basically. Briar house. This requires a lot of meat. I would have to go hunting. Dog workers. Oh, rockfish, right? That's not happening. Lily's pancakes we could make. I don't have oil though. I don't have oil. Maybe not. We would have to make it from animal fat. And anything else that's healing? Stalkers, prepper spy, acorns, reishi. Do we have burdock? I also need oil. Never mind. I guess our best choice is camberflight porridge. We could make a bunch of these. Syrup, rose hips, oats. So we have 1 tin of oats here. That's potentially up to 8 of these. But we don't have many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 peaches, I think. These are not peaches anymore. So we could make 5. We also have the syrup. So that's 5 doses. Camberflight porridge. We just need rose hips. Surely we have rose hips here, right? We have. Perfect. Yeah, I could even take some extras. Let's take like 48. Maybe bring it to our main base. And now we should have... Yeah, we have basically enough for 5. The peaches are really the main bottleneck for this. And actually I have relatively little water, but this should be enough. Let's see, do we have Maglan's weather? Do we have Maglan's weather? We do not. I guess we're spending a match. No big deal. No big deal. Stick match. Let's do this. Let's do some cooking. So the thing is, I can't even use the 6 burner because I only have 2 pots on me.
Come on.
I think. And we need to cook the porridge in pots, so... Yeah, maybe we'll make some water at the same time. Okay, and porridge. Anything else? No, yeah, let's make 4 doses of this. Warm up my teas. We could switch into the Jackrabbit flask. Haven't used it in a while, you know. There we go. But it's already prepared. This is not gonna burn while we prepare it, maybe? I don't actually know. Let's wait a little bit. Any more birch I have to prepare? I could take even more birch. I wouldn't mind at all, but I think this is all birch we have. So let's cook whatever we have left. I think that's it, right? Just 2 birch, maybe more water. And this is also prepared. And more porridge. I think this is the last one we can make because we don't have many peaches. There we go. Okay, 5 porridge is like 50 health. That's pretty nice to have. Ten more minutes until this. We may have to drop some stuff. How heavy is this porridge? I think it's a little heavy. 0.3, yeah. Carrying 5 is quite something. I could just leave this. The syrup is kind of hard to find, so I'll keep that on me. Maybe. Of course, we have all the hides and stuff. Well, we're gonna come back here, so I can actually drop these. There's no issue with that. Make it a little easier. Let's break the arrow. Drop, drop, drop. Maybe drop this too. That's about it. We're gonna fight naked now. Let's see. So, how much does this porridge? It's 1250, so... yeah, we got a bit of extra time, actually. So, I'm thinking... We can't eat the whole thing, right? Until we are like 1400. You should make some porridge soon, IRL. Yes, yes, Sarah. What did you have for breakfast? Thank you for the refollow, friend. How much does the flag weigh? Only 0.25, yeah, it's really light. This is the one from the dam, actually. We've been carrying it this whole time. Just hanging in the dam. So, how do I do this? Maybe we can drink a little bit. Of course, we have too much water. So, let's drop a little bit. And... not very hungry. I don't know what we can do because we're gonna burn this. We need to pick it up. With the pot too. Couple torches. Head out. So, we might not eat the entire porridge just yet, but it's fine. Take all of this. Gonna save the game just in case. And I'm gonna take a short break and then we will try and fight the cougar naked. So maybe you can do a couple shouties. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
You know, I enjoyed it. I'm dying here.
You gonna check us or not? I don't think there's anything I can hit you with if you don't come to us straight. Hey. 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 You got any aim at you? I don't know. Fine. I'll try scaring you with a torch. Fight me.
Just a little bull of rage and hunger. Can you hear me, Hinterland? I'm eating everything.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the clippies, or the shouties. That was an old Lupus clip. Wow, that was like a 2-year-old clip. I don't even know if I was watching her back then. Alright, time to find the cougar naked. Let's see how this is gonna go. This will be quite something. So we have our porridge, we have our teas, we have everything. It's time to go. One of our first clips, yeah, probably. I remember my first clip. It was me thanking Lube at the end of my first stream. It was horrible. It was horrible. And my mic was so quiet on my first stream. It was crazy. What a beautiful clip. Oh, come on. The beautiful one when she is nice to me, but she never has clips like that, because she never does it. Okay. Oh, look at these ptarmigans. Okay. We do have a ptarmigan recipes for healing something. I forgot what. But we could get this guy. It's only one. Never mind, he got scared. I was too loud. Is there more of them? It was like some random one ptarmigan that got lost. No one expects it to be perfect the first few streams. Yeah, my sound was bad. I mean, I feel like it's still far from perfect. Sometimes it just spikes and it, you know, cuts out. But that's a common issue. But my sound was bad for a long time. Then it got better, then it got worse, then it got better, you know. I can hear the cougar. Is he even here? What's going on? See, Sarah, these are the bunnies I was talking about. Look, there's so many bunnies on the farm now. I see 3 just from here. Wait, what do we need for the vagabond soup other than the bunnies? Broth, salt. Alright, we needed the ptarmigan for the broth. See, 4th one. This is crazy. I could kill some bunnies. There's the 5th one. Yeah, 5 bunnies on the farm. Let's see. It's nice to me when I'm asleep. Well, that doesn't count, you know. It doesn't count. Won't be any pesky wolves here. This one wolf, yeah, but There's fewer of them. And okay, I think something happened to the cougar, guys. I can't hear it. I think maybe it despawned. The cougar was visible from here. But it still says it's its territory. Maybe it just moved farther away? Now the wolf is running towards the cougar. That's not what I wanted. It's not at all what I wanted. Where is the cougar? We can hear the music. But not the sounds. Behind me, it could be. I need to get rid of this wolf somehow. It's really causing issues here. Quick 360 to check. There. That's a lot of crows. That's probably cougar crows. Okay, this is weird. Weather changing crows, yeah. All the crows. It's the wolf. Okay, now that it got scared, we're gonna take our bow out. I would like to have some time to strip naked, but if he's gonna jump me, it might not happen. Something is wrong. I wonder if it's because we killed 3 cougars in one region. Maybe it somehow despawns the cougars. I don't know, has anybody tried killing all 3 cougars in a single region successfully? Maybe that's the way to make cougars despawn, because I don't see him here. I saw him here before, and now he's just not here anymore. May have to check a different spawn. I was hoping to fight him here because this is not a bad spot. Oh, that's a cougar kill. The cougar himself is not here. So great discount on blizzards. No, thank you. I'll pass. The cougar's just not here. Yeah, see, we left its territory. Maybe there's a chance for it to not be active. Well, that's disappointing. Because this was the spot to fight it naked. Maybe we'll have to do it later then. But I guess we're gonna keep moving. The weather's good. At least we can go. I don't know. There's clearly a deer kill from the cougar, like this is one of the new ones. Yeah, ravage the remains. You can't interact with this. That's how you know they are cougar kills, and just some random ones. Cougar's gone. It ran away. That is disappointing. Cougar running away from the fight. Starting to snow. Not what I wanted to see. Wonder what the hell happened to it. Auntie Mom is here. Okay, say hello. Alright. Fine, Cougar, have it your way. What a coward. What a coward. Alright, let me just pick up some stuff I left here. I guess we're gonna go. Of course, the fire already went out. Not too surprised about that. I'm glad now we have 5 more camberflight porridge, so... yeah, this spatula is just weird. I think I'll leave it here. We could take fire logs with us and the potatoes. Potatoes are gonna be very valuable for cooking, so I think that makes perfect sense to take. Maybe even salt. Salt. Can always bring the... other stuff later, like... The fire logs are gonna be 6 kilos. I don't think we're gonna take them with us. Doesn't make sense. Let me drop like
Something's gotta go.
2 coal. And what else do we got here? It's all kind of useful. Wait, I thought I ate the bear steak. I did not. Welcome back, Sarah. Did you say hello from me? You did not, did you? And this is the first time we saw Cougar not spawn. I'm surprised. It would shy away from a fight. I'm disappointed in the Cougar. Running away like that. How cowardly. 28 draws if that's a weird amount. I think I did, but I won't be happy about the response. What is the response? Tell me. Now you have to tell me. Even if I won't be happy. Guess we're not taking the flour then. We have plenty of flour in Broken Railroad. I think it's fine. Is it Helga? No. Oh, come on. Someone I don't know, why are they saying hi? And what did you say? Hmm? Just being nice. Yes. Auntie Mom doesn't like me. Say hi back. Well, that's something, you know. I'll take it, I guess. There we go. Fast delivery. TX, I'm blaming you for this, Blizzard. Absolutely. This one is on you. I'm actually running out of food here. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go overnight because we keep getting afternoon blizzards every time. You haven't had my stream with volume on. Humans well. Well, Why don't you have it on now, huh? Are you ashamed of watching me, you know? You order them. Well, keep them. Keep them. I don't need them. She just really likes Helga. Helga is hard to dislike, right? So that makes sense. Yeah, I hope at least the blizzard stop. If it's snowing, I'm not going anywhere though. We're gonna wait a little bit longer. Okay, screw this game. Screw the snowfall. Come on. Snowing all the time. Can it not snow? Maybe I can take cloth and repair something. Could repair Powichan, we could repair the balaclava. Yeah, we have a bunch of things to repair, why not? Let's tear down the curtains. Translate a message for Helga for New Year's one time. Sit down in Icelanding and just send a picture to her. Wow. I hope one day I will get New Year's from Antimam. No, that would be an honor. I understand why Antimam likes Helga more than Bash. Well, did Helga say thank you when you brought her Blizzard, huh, TX? Huh? Nobody says thank you for that. Okay, screw it. It's already late evening, so I'm just gonna wait until sunrise. Then we head out. No point doing it now. Might as well just wait it out. Has some time. Oh! Oh, never mind. Maybe we're just gonna go, after all. Maybe we can just go. How's my arrows? My arrows are... I have 6. I could repair some, at the farmstead now. I don't have enough feathers. Thinks every time she comes here, you have a stream on, they can hear her, so she say hi in English. Nobody says hi back. Aw. Need to explain it to her. I'll keep the volume on, but please don't say anything out of pocket. Well, if you let me know she's here, I'll watch my mouth, you know. But you know how it is. If she walks in the second we are talking about something, then no guarantees. But I'll do my best. I'll do my best. But I think we say pretty tame things here. You let me know, yes, okay. I've explained it. Did she ever visit you when you were streaming? Probably not. Because you stream like once in a blue moon, right? Maybe she'll be happy to get another personal relation, yeah. Yeah, you see, that'll be great. I wonder if the cougar is gonna come back now. Now that it's an aura cougar. I'm not hearing him though. I think something happened when we killed that third HRV cougar. Something changed. You tell her you play games on Tuesday. But are you scared she's gonna tune in? I can't hear the cougar. The cougar's gone. Cougar is gone. Does your parents know you stream? Well, no. I don't think so. Fair enough. You have a point there. I mean, I'm not saying you would want to, yeah, like... You want your own... space. Besides, if she doesn't understand how it works, you would be like... afraid she would share something too personal, right? Something you might not want to be shared. I do understand. We need to fix that. Poor Sarah. Wait, what am I missing? I think I'm missing... What am I missing? I'm not missing anything. There we go. But I only can make one. I guess I'll take it. You don't want her seeing your username and searching for it. Why, Sarah? But I thought you never say anything wrong, anything, you know. Anything sus. Let's call it that way. You are innocent. Dot. You are, yeah. She might just not see it that way, right? Parents. Oh, why is the wolf there?
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Ever search for some fake username? No, saying hi is enough. I get why you wouldn't want her to watch your stream. Like, I like having it separate too, you know. I don't know if anyone IRL knows I stream. I don't really let people know. Maybe a quick warm up here. If she ever comes by while you're streaming, you'll have her say hi on the mic. I would say I'm excited for that, but frankly, with your streaming frequency, I know it's just, you know, it's something you say, but it's never gonna happen. Because it's a huge coincidence. You streaming and her coming in at the same time. Please. What? Is that not the case? Let's be honest here. Mommy's such a sweetheart. Well, we know who you inherited it after then. Wait, which mommy do you mean? Which mommy do you mean this time? You'll start streaming again soon, yes! How about this Thursday, Both of them. Thank you. I guess not that soon then. You actually have plans. Oh really, you have plans. What plans? Another evening meeting. Start streaming on Twitch, you hope. But, you know, I will stream every day until mid-December, of course, but I can do 12 hours every single day, so Thursday could be a little shorter, perhaps. And another sweetheart could stream instead. That would also work. Start at 12. Yeah, so that you would miss less stuff, right? Because you'll be at worky. We'll see. I tried to work on my videos in the morning. I need to progress the video. I made some good progress today. So I might start later tomorrow too, you know, like today. 11 might be good. Something like that. And hopefully it'll be done next week. I have to go out to dinner with 2 friends on Tuesday. Oh. That's at least not a bad meeting, right? That's something to look forward to. I haven't been to Marsh Ridge this whole time. There better not be any wolves there. Actually, I don't know, maybe I have, but I haven't seen anything there. I can't remember any hostile wildlife. There's better be a nice, safe place still. Streamers need to have an IRL live. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm gonna get all the new content hype out of my bloodstream, and second half of December I will be completely gone, you know, so trying to enjoy the new update while I can. From your old job. Different point in life than you, but they like you, so they keep you around. Aww. Who wouldn't want to keep you around? Come on. Of course they like you. Hey, anything waiting for me here? Looks pretty nice, looks pretty clear. I like it.
Wait,
We can sleep here.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Already very late night, so it makes perfect sense to sleep actually. Also, take food, take water. I really should not sleep with stink though. I should not do that because you never know where they add indoor wolves at this point. So is it snowing again? Oh, it's not snowing. I see blue skies. That feels so nice. That feels so nice, I don't even know what to say. Okay, so I hear ptarmigans. Looks like the ptarmigans are still here, as I thought. Yeah, this is still the old spawn. This will probably remain a very good ptarmigan spot. One of the best ptarmigan spots in the game. But I don't really need the ptarmigans that badly now. I have a bunch in Broken Railroad to cook, so I'm not gonna bother. There's just no point, really. I see a deer. Still seems to be a very, very quiet place. I'm glad this didn't change. I'm really glad this didn't change. Girl straight come to the kitchen. Okay. Have you opened your calendars today, Sarah? What do you rate today's combo? I feel like there's more deer here than there were before, which is, you know, very much welcome. Deer are more than fine. Deer, rabbits, ptarmigans. I do not see the rabbit grove. Maybe they moved it elsewhere. Either way, we're getting cold, so maybe we should just move. I don't see the rabbits. I don't see the rabbits at all. Let me take some more birch with me. We will need this for fighting the cougar. If it ever appears again, you will after kitchen duties. Okay, work first. Then you get your treat. That's a good approach. I still don't know what happened to my broken railroad moose. I haven't seen markings anywhere anymore. I might have completely removed my moose here, which I'm not too happy about. It's my main base. It was a great spot for a moose. Near a 6-burner too. Now it's just not there. Let me check this little pocket here. I really don't think the moose will be there, but I think I checked it before.
Fingers feel numb.
Assuming I checked the FM bunker for the trader quest. I've been there before the quest, so we're gonna recheck it. I think FM and Bleak bunkers are the only ones I haven't been to ever since I picked up the quest. So we are gonna go there. I'm just gonna stop in Hunting Lodge real quick, because we have some items on us. I might cook some recipes. I'm interested in maybe cooking the new one. You know, the one we unlocked, the rabbit thingy. So let's see if we pick up any rabbits on our way to Hunting Lodge. There should be some like up and very close to the lodge somewhere, and that might be enough. I don't plan to cook too much right now. Just a little bit. I want to see what the recipe is about and maybe if it's worth carrying. Camberflight porridge does not smell, so that's really nice. If the rabbit recipe smells, then we probably don't want to carry it. But we could carry the ingredients. We could carry some salt, broth. If we find ptarmigans, we try and cook it. Same with rabbits. Because it looks like it might be the optimal healing food for cougar fights. Birch bark is good, right? Birch bark can get me back to my feet in like 1 day. But if I use both birch bark and the recipes, it could be even better. And now that the recipes are renewable, I'm interested in using them more. But I don't even know if we're gonna fight a cougar. I have a weird feeling,
Just want to lay down.
now that we killed all 3 cougars in one region, something has changed. Because this is the first time we managed to do that. And they might just stop spawning, so... Perhaps that's how it works, right? Like, you either avoid the cougars altogether to minimize their presence, or you need to go all the way and just destroy the cougars in one region. And then they leave you alone. And if you kind of stay in between, you will run into so many of them. Which is what I actually wanted, so it kind of sucks that they might start despawning. I was hoping to fight some more. But let's see, maybe it was just RNG, where we can get the mounted town one. I don't think I have a musket cougar or a broken railroad cougar. This region might be too small for a cougar. There's a bunny right there. I have a stone, I have two. How cold am I? I could sleep in a windproof spot here, maybe. Maybe even cook the rabbits. Actually, I don't want to cook them, but we could harvest them because I don't need to carry the entire... Start moving, mister. I always wait for them to start moving because if I don't, I miss them. They always move when I throw the rock, and then
I wonder if I can drop any of
I
this
miss the
gear.
entire hit. Calling go through, make them go away for a bit. I'd so do that. I wanna see you fight 3 cougars. Because I think you're more than ready for it. It's really not that bad. Like, really, the cougar feels kind of like a super wolf. So... But it'll be fun to see you face the first one. Okay, I need a stick. Give me a stick. Not a branch. Come on, 1 stick. There it is, waiting for me. I'm gonna try a rifle against one, yeah. Maybe near the end of this run I might spawn a rifle just to see how good it is against the cougar. Just kind of
Fire's
curious
lively.
as well. Where's my flask? Oh my god, I have so many birch trees now. Missed the trivia answer. Was the roof red? Yes, it was red. It was red. A lot of people knew that. I thought it would be a trickier question, but... Clearly... I underestimated the knowledge. So maybe we'll try a trickier question today. Let me grab as much rabbit as I can while warming up. Yeah, I would like to try all weapons, so this is one of the reasons we're going here. We can grab the revolver and the flare gun. And if we encounter more cougars... I definitely want to try the naked fight too, but for the naked fight, I need to be better prepared, you know. So the mountain town cougar would be perfect for the naked fight. That's why I was hoping to fight it there. That didn't happen. And we might do a little bit of fishing, just real quick, you know. Like, maybe craft a tip-up or 2 and place it and then do other things and take the fish. I really hope I have a hammer. If not, we will know that for the next time. I have to have a hammer in here. This is my main base, 1 hammer. Because I had a hammer in Mountain Town. If not, we will know for next time, maybe. Remember you pointing out the roof was red? Wow, you have good memory. I don't even remember pointing it out, but yeah. You can see a
That is
little
getting
bit of
kind
the
of heavy.
roof, so clearly a lot of people paid attention to it, or maybe guessed correctly. Plus 34, I mean, we're still like barely warm, just with the torch. I think it's the wind. Remember stuff we have no reason to remember. I think we all remember some stuff like that, yeah. I always remember the most random things. No storage for the actually useful stuff, yeah. When you really need to remember something, and you don't. Hmm. I hear a wolfie, but luckily we have a lit torch, so I don't care. Get the hell out of here. Let's light another one. Well, the wind is a little strong. We could lose a torch if we're unlucky. Yeah, you run away. You run away. Let's see if we got a hammer here. I'll see. Welcome in. Nice try. Happy Saturday. Good morning. Okay, any hammer? I had a bunch of stuff despawn for me, from me for over here, so maybe not. Let's say in the lodge. Maybe we're luckier there. Your fatigue is below 0. You didn't sleep all evening, or all night. Didn't have any rest. Need your coffee. Get your coffee. Oh wait, I still have the markings here, so... They didn't move the moose, I guess. It's better than not having the moose here, but... I was hoping it'll be a different spot. Slept like a brick. Okay. Just wasn't enough. Okay, with a huge headache. Oh well. But it's weird, there's just one marked 3. That's why I'm thinking this spot is no longer active. That is like very weird, right? Just one. Not a single more. No, there it is, okay. Oh, I remember. I was already checking these markings and I keep forgetting about them, see? No memory for the actual useful stuff, just like Sarah said. I should be remembering this. How's it going? It's going alright. We killed a cougar today with one shot, which is the first time. that ever happened. I think these bunnies will live. This is still the old spawn too. And now I cannot find any more cougars. Yeah, apparently it's possible to one-shot him. I think it was just like a crit. So we got lucky. This is the first one. It's my 7th kill, but it's the first one where it happened. In just one hit. It was interesting to see. And now we're trying to progress the trader. We're just making a short stop in Hunting Lodge. I'm to check the Prepper's Bunker in Forlorn Musk against Blick Inlet. And I could check the upper area of Blick Inlet. I actually haven't been there. As well as the bottom area of Ravine. I don't think there's gonna be too much there, but may as well check it out. It's probably back to Postal and Isolation Point. I think I heard a wolf kill a rabbit. I need those rabbits, so that's not actually a good thing. Let me find where he is. And I was thinking of setting up some snares here. We might need more rabbit meat if we are to cook the recipe. So snares might actually be nice. There he is. So the rabbit grove still seems to be the same then. I didn't see any rabbits here, but that's probably because these wolves keep killing them. Can I get a shot from here? This is a little tricky. I don't know if I'll hit a... I only need a body shot really with archery 5, so I'm gonna try and aim for the body. And that was enough. Archery 5. Is there another bunny or is just one? How much do we have left? 0.1. Oh, this wolf, man. Not even worth harvesting. Archery 5. Okay, well, at least we know the grove is here. I just want to remember because I did change a little bit. So... yeah, we have... Can I use this? This is already ruined, so I cannot, sadly. Yeah, we don't have enough... We don't have enough meat. I have fresh meat in there. I need to get some fresh meat. I can use the wolf meat, you know. I want to make more jerky. So this wolf respawning was actually pretty nice for us. Let me think. Do I want to cook anything? Maybe not just yet. So we can let the torch run out. I don't care too much. Let me drop the potatoes here. Also, we hang up the Christmas lights for anybody who didn't see, you know, from the camp office. But they don't work during an aurora, which is horrible. I hope they fix that. It took us a while to like hang them. They're pretty tricky to hang. So that's why we had this little tower here. We had to climb up. Oh, this jerrycan could be used for trading fuel. Let me drop all of this in here. That 2 OP. It is pretty strong, but honestly, cooking 5 is still way stronger. Like, it's not even close. Right, so I have the rabbits here. Let me see what the vagabond soup needs again. It needs broth too, so we'll have to cook some ptarmigans. Luckily, we have a lot of ptarmigan outside, so there's not really a problem. I'm gonna search for a hammer first. We want to maybe do some fishing, some very quick fishing. See if the ptarmigans respawn too. The weather changed real quick. The ptarmigan is there. Let me go and get it. Takes skill, but you all don't want to admit it. Of course, you need to be able to aim, but really with Archery 5 it's not that bad to hit the standing wolf, right, when it's eating. It's so much easier than with lower levels, because you have to hit the head or neck if you're like below level, yeah, below level 5, not even 4 is enough, I think. If you want to guarantee a kill, and the head is moving, right, when the wolf is eating, so it's pretty tricky. Still have jerky made in the box. I don't think I had much. Maybe I put like 1 or 2 steaks there. But I did have some jerky on the ground, so we do have jerky. We'll take it with ourselves for travel. I just want to make some more for next time we stop here. You know, it doesn't have to be a full box. If I put like 10, it's already pretty solid. Oh, he moved. Oh, man. All this time and for nothing. Whatever. We can harvest the wolf. Like, just the wolf meat alone will be good enough, maybe. That's a couple kilos. And I'm gonna try and put, like, you know, I only used 1 kilo of steaks. I wanna see what happens when I put smaller steaks. If we have, like, tiny bits of jerky, or how does it gonna work? 3.6. Yeah, let me do 3.5, and then, or let me just do the 0.1 first, because it might disappear if I don't. I wanna put this tiny bit of jerky curing too. Maybe it cures much faster, you know. Maybe it's a way to make some real quick cured food. And let me harvest all of this too. Let's just do it with the knife or not. This is 1 hour. So it's fine. Half an hour. Do that. I want to collect all this animal fat too for pemmican bars. We'll try those later. I think it's a blizzard. So we don't really need anything else. Let's go. This is unfortunate, but maybe we can do some crafting in the meantime. Let's go in. None of this is fresh enough for me to eat, I think, right? Yeah, this is ruined. So, only the rabbit meat, but I want to use it for cooking. So I probably won't put that in the box. So let's see. Let me drop maybe at least the film I brought. I brought some little bit of film. Sup, nerd? How's it going? Yeah, we got cured meat here for our next trip. So, we got all the salt we need, actually. Let me put this tiny bit, you know, I want to see if it cures faster. Basically, we're gonna put all of it, so yeah, we don't have any jerky in, but we'll see. Close it. This is already cured, but we already have a hat, so I don't think I need to be working on another one. There's 3 more. I don't even remember where I left the other ones, actually. Where's my other hides? I killed more cougars than this. I have 5, right, if I include my hat. Where's the other 2? Must have left them somewhere. Maybe in Mountaineers? I don't even know. Pleasant Valley? I must have forgotten them somewhere. I knew this would happen eventually. Not even surprised. We'll worry about it later. Something you could build to sort all this loot. Yeah, it would be nice if we could... let's try and hang the flag. Like, I would like to build one storage box maybe before we go, but the problem is they're pretty expensive, right? Let's see what we got here. Dresser. This looks like a container. Cedar wood. Yeah, we need 10 cedar wood. The problem is we have a blizzard going, so I'm not gonna be getting any wood, but we can go and build something small, you know, some small. This is a bit too much. 10 fir. This one is one of the cheapest ones. 8 cedar. These are display shelves, so 8 cedar would work. 8 cedar and one of these up here, dresser. 10 cedar. Yeah, probably just gonna build this small one, you know, let's start small. See how much it holds. This is probably what we wanna build. Or maybe the fur as well. Both of these work, really. This one looks larger. Washing machine started leaking. Oh, rip. There is a higher chance to get food poisoning from animal fat. Yeah, because animal fat is considered raw food. Let me actually drop it outside. I don't want to have it on me right now. It's considered raw food, so even cooking 5 doesn't like help you, you know. I know the exact chance, but it's probably it's not something you wanna eat. It's basically an ingredient to make cooking oil. About the same as fish, maybe, maybe. Fresh fish actually aren't that bad if you eat them raw. Like you have a pretty low chance of food poisoning, but they need to be like really fresh. And there's still a chance, so overall like eating raw food doesn't make much sense. Okay, so let's do a little bit of crafting, right? Let's do a little bit of crafting. So what I want to craft, maybe finish some arrowheads. I'm gonna store maybe these, and do I have any feathers? Let's take 5. Finish our arrows, that's a good start. Raw fat is gross, yeah. I mean, you know, I don't mind a little bit of fat, like as grease, but eating it in large amounts, it's I still prefer it over fish oil though. Fish oil is the taste, the smell, and the burps after it. Oh my god, not my favorite. Torch we can have. Why would I do this? I don't want to do that. TLD sushi, basically. I wish there was an option to, you know, make something like that, kind of. Fresh fish oil spoiled so quickly. Okay, let's hang the flag. Let's hang it down here for now, you know, near our workstation. Hang the flag. Oh, you can actually hang it. This is... Well, it belongs on a wall, clearly. You cannot hang it on the ceiling, but you can kind of put it on a wall if I find an empty space somewhere. It's like it belongs on walls. But yeah, it's just too high. See, it kind of works on a wall, but I like that we can just hang it here. It's pretty cool. Oh, here it doesn't work, but these beams really help us, so it can be placed pretty nicely. Let's place it here, maybe. I will have to move the furniture. Oh, well, that's great. This doesn't snap. Yeah, now it rotates, I think, so you cannot even... You cannot put it back the same way as it was, but I guess that's fine. The chair here. Pipes, whatever, they can stay here. Need to hang the flag. There we go. That's nice. That's nice. I'm gonna put this back, maybe. Yeah, works. Works nicely. Carved cougar figure. Almost wanna carry this with me as a charm, you know, as a protection. Probably not gonna place that anywhere just yet. It's our protection against the cougar, our good luck charm. Curtains don't snap to the road. There's a lot of improvements to be made, but you know, it's a good version 1.0 if they like fix the bugs, add some improvements on this. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We have our fast starters are more than fine. 10 matches in a fast striker. See, this is the benefit of Maglans only. Like, look at all these matches. I wonder why this is 47. That's kind of weird. I may have stored some at some point. That's super strange. Not sure what happened there. And 4 fast strikers. Once we recycle half of this, we could break a lot of this down. The thing is, once you break it down, you can get it back, right? So, you cannot move these things between buildings, so we might still need them. We can always scrap later. Welcome in water class. Not being able to rotate the chairs is disappointing, yeah. Not being able to rotate anything is disappointing. Like, we should be able to have vertical rotation. We don't have it just yet. Let me clean up a few things, and we need to make some snares. I don't even have reclaimed wood here. I may have to break something down actually. Let's do the stretch break. Thank you, Maker. Let's do a stretch break. And find maybe some reclaimed wood. I really don't think I have any. I never brought reclaimed wood in here unless I have it like in containers. I don't think so. So I may have to break stuff down. Obviously the planks are good candidates for breaking stuff down. But I don't know, they might be useful still. I hate breaking anything down here. Maybe I'm just gonna go to the shed. The shed might have some declined wood, and if it doesn't, we can still get something. And we can get a second flag from there. I still don't grab that one. But first thing we wanna do now. Okay, let's maybe store whatever we don't want to carry. That's a good start. And we want to craft some tip-ups. If we want to craft some tip-ups, so tip-ups require like sticks, cloth, metal, bunch of stuff. So let me take some cloth with me. Let me take all these bad tackles. Oh my god, I have a lot of tackles to craft for sure. Lots of tackles. I might need one for mending actually, but maybe we'll take that later. We're not mending right now. Sticks, metal. So we need metal and sticks. Sticks. There's some sticks. Looks like the blizzard ended. And some metal. So I don't need too much. I'm gonna craft like 2 or 3, mostly just moving the ingredients here. And I think there's an achievement to craft the lures too. We could also test the lures later. I think I'll do that later. No need to do now. I'm just gonna do plain tip-ups. This is good. Let me make sure I don't have any good tackles. Like this one could still use a little bit of mending. We have like one hour worth of mending in it, so I'm gonna drop that. I don't want that getting used. Let's make like 3 maybe. 3 is good. It's like 1 hour. Oh wait, I really wish I could make... Yeah, we don't have it. I really wish I could make snares now so we could catch the rabbits earlier while we're here, but... Whatever. There's the 3 tip-ups. There's the tackle. Let me store some more stuff here. All the bad tackles should be here. And drop some...
I could use a drink.
Drop some metal. We could actually put it here, you know, some sticks for crafting and some cloth. Good. Oh, and we're getting an aurora. Look at this. Full battery. That is good to know. So, we might actually go outside. Or... There's the aurora. Let me check the curing box. I wonder if that small bit we put in already cured or if it's curing faster. Right, so there it is. 5. No. Okay, everything cures at the same rate, so you can really cure the small bits faster. Okay, a few more things to store. Where's my cattail? Not cattails. This rose hips. My rose hips drawer. Just 500 rose hips. We're pretty low. Pretty low. Since we have the aurora, I could craft the snares, but we can do that after. I still don't know if I have a hammer. Something I forgot to check. Yeah, we're shockingly low. So hammer, if I was a hammer, I would be somewhere over here. I don't think we have a hammer here, to be honest. It might have disappeared from the shed. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, we had a salt spawn here. That is good to know. That'll come in handy. I didn't know we had this here. This is just a natural spawn. When we updated the game. Never noticed it before. Perfect. Yeah, they put this anywhere with, like, you know, where, like, larger places like this. So, perfect. We have more stuff to cure. And yeah, if I could place some tip-ups. So what we're gonna do is take a pry bar for that, since we don't have a hammer. I have a bunch of pry bars. They will work just fine. Yeah, probably only like 1% of raw sips. It's horrible. Alright. I'm gonna take another short break here. Just for 2 or 3 minutes. So maybe a couple shouties and I'll be back. And then we go place the tip-ups.
I got a little splash of color right here, that little red. Hey, look at it, it's spinning. It's spinning. Do they all spin? Nice. I got spinning bushes. Wait.
Mi tak jak lübdütüyor.
Csársókika. Tukocam Marta.
Two. Pretty good. Just love it. It's so good.
Turn around and walk backwards, and there should be like a little rock climb behind you.
Turn around and walk backwards.
Sketchy
If I
spawn.
turn around and walk backwards, I'm going to fall
Oh
off
no,
that
don't do that.
ledge. you just said turn around and walk backwards.
Alright, turn around and walk forwards.
Check which fire. Walk forwards. Right, yeah.
Talk about the signal.
Like, shut up. Don't tell anybody that I have food here.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for the shouties. Alright, let's head outside. I think I killed the bear, right? Hopefully he's not there. Hopefully he's not out there to annoy us. But I guess we'll find out. Also, let me check this, just in case, you know. I don't think the Broken Railroad will be the region to have any new bunkers related to the... Oh my god, don't tell me that's a timber wolf pack. Why are there so many wolves down there? And they're not howling. Start howling. What's going on down there? It's just a wolf pack, right? Okay, it's just black wolves. Still, I've never seen a wolf pack here before. Oh my god, give me the flashlight. Not howling, because they've been about rough. I was thinking that would be timber wolves, because timber wolves do not howl, right? They just kind of hang around. Timber wolves are actually very quiet. It's kind of strange, right? I think they should have their own howl. It's not a huge deal, but you know. Okay, I'm actually warm, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna place down the tip up tier. Just so we can catch some fish. I want to try and cure fish, that's why I'm gonna fish here. Yeah. Oh, there's no good windproof spot, so I'll just do it here. If we want to fish. I'm gonna put on the second insulation just so we're a little bit warmer still. And place down some ups. There. I need to place multiple in case we snap a line. So 3 is good as long as I'm not too cold. Maybe we'll do 2 because we're starting to get cold, so I think we should head back. But at least we could start breaking the snow and we can finish it on our way back. So let's see. When we're like... Oh, we might actually be able to do the whole thing. Yeah, not getting very cold, and now that the wind stopped, we're even warming up. Perfect. So there go our tip-ups. And let's head to... Oh, we're already heavy anyway. That's not great. Not great at all. If you run into a wolf, we might be in trouble. But I can probably walk all the way back to the outer shed anyway, so let's go. Need to mostly find reclaimed wood now, that's why we're coming here. And maybe we'll just sleep here, and in the morning we could harvest more cedar wood or fir wood. We can try and build some furniture and hunting lodge, why the hell not? Since we're here. So, what do we got here? We do have a little bit of... okay, this is so unfortunate, right? If it was 3% higher, we would be able to use this for trade with the trader. But it doesn't accept low condition fuel. At least we got some reclaimed wood here, that's good enough for some snares. Interior design with Bash, yeah. I'm gonna do a quick interior design session. But we'll do a lot more interior design later. Is the buffer memory computer. Already have that. Can I even live here? I think I can, right? I already... It's been a while since I've done that, but you can just go here like this. Be fine. And here we only have moose hides. We really don't have too much reclaimed, but this is more than enough for what we need. So I'm gonna sleep for a couple hours so that we're not tired. If there's still an hour, I might head back. I'm gonna do like 3 hours. So we're not tired anymore. We could... Let's try and talk to the trader, right? I don't think he'll tell us like any more hints or anything.
What's the latest?
What's the latest? No. We can actually talk to him.
Time to call it a day.
Oh, I was hoping maybe he would tell us a little bit more. Give us some hints. All he said was Stocked Prepper's Bunker. Basically what we have in the journal. Okay, I can hear my tip-ups, that's nice. That's a good sign. Sassy remark about me coming back empty-handed. Yeah. It is quite sassy. There we go. Hopefully they are not all snapped lines. I really only need one fish. Ideally it's one with vitamin C, so I can see. Let me quickly do this so they stop freezing maybe. Okay, I got one. You know, I could put another tip up in. I mean, why not? Chinia, happy Saturday, how's it going? We're doing very well here. We killed a cougar with one hit today, Chinia. I was very surprised. Okay, another of the same type. No, I'm not telling you why I'm banned in Great Bear. Thank you. And we actually haven't... Oh, okay, the aurora ended. I didn't even realize because it's clear weather. But there's no more aurora. Okay.
Can't feel my feet.
I mean... We could keep them here. Why not? Why the hell not? Actually, I'll just drop them here. I don't want to smell too much. Let's sleep here. Let's sleep here. Maybe we can harvest some wood in the morning. But we need to recover. We're definitely a bit too tired. So 3 more hours. More of the same. Already freezing, but we'll fix that. We'll heal up while sleeping.
Goddamn freezing.
Okay, getting a little thirsty. We're just gonna sleep for an hour. Hopefully we'll have Maglan's weather still. Start a fire, maybe make some water. So it's just 0.03. Not even worth doing anything with that. Stick, Maglans, there we go.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
I need another stick.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, now we can sleep. Quick 1 hour nap. Might check the keep-ups after that. After dialogue, welcome in. Finally made it today 40 on Voyager. Owe it to me and Zach. All amazing at this game, you love watching the videos. Finding my Twitch is so awesome. Thank you for watching the videos. I'm glad you like them. Yeah. Having your first long run set up is a great feeling. And there's so much more to see after that, you know. There's this game has so much content, so much depth. I'm almost at 4K hours, and there's still more to see, and they even keep adding more. So that's nice. I'm curious what's gonna be next, you know, after Wintermute. If they will decide to give us even more content, or if that's gonna be it. I hope there will be more content. Okay, let's check the tip-ups. They might have caught something, and I don't like that it's snowing. We may have to just go back to lodge. If a blizzard starts. -5. I might start a fire there. Yeah, let's grab a couple sticks. And start a coal fire there. Hope for northern coast of Great Bear. It would be nice to have, yeah, like more coastal regions. And I think that's where Perseverance Mills will be anyway, and we know it's a coastal region, right? The game has a lot of potential. Like that's what it looks like when they worked on it for over 10 years, and they still aren't done. So much content over all those years. Jay, welcome in. You'll be still a huge fan of seasonal changes. Alright, like adding seasons. I think they always planned it, to do that in the past, you know, when the game was at its earlier stages. You can actually find like an old roadmap, I think it's from like 2016 or something, and the game was still very young. And they plan to add the cougar, which already did. They also plan to add seasons, right? So like they always wanted to do that, but I think it'll be very difficult to add now. I feel like it's probably gonna be more of a TLD2 kind of thing if they ever make a sequel. It would be very hard to add it in. But I think it'll be pretty cool, you know. At least a variable day-night cycle, where at night where you have longer nights in winter. That could be interesting to see. I actually want to make much more water. I have enough. Let me just start unfreezing. And you know what? This is enough fish. Let's not go overboard. I really am not trying to do some large-scale fishing here. I'm just gonna grab these tip-ups and go. And also the fish. Where did I drop the fish? They're here. Gonna be a little heavy. I might... Let's see how heavy it will be first, then I'll decide. Short brides, yeah, a short sequel. Cool, we caught a different type of fish, I'm pretty happy with that. Kinda wanted to try several different ones. Nice. So, this is probably way too heavy, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3... 52, 55 kilos. May I still use the Travoy, why the hell not? If it's so cold. I can take this off, at least will be a little bit less cold. Put this in. Put some water in. Still a little bit heavy. This, and that'll do it. Elga, welcome in. Happy Saturday. How's it going? If they don't add seasons, you will love for them to add a milder region with minimal to no snow in areas. Yeah. Yeah, like, they could do stuff like that, right? Like, they could expand it to like, warmer areas, but... It will also be a balance issue, right? There's also a lot of work that we have to do. Can't imagine the task of making it seasonal. It will be complete transformation, yeah. Yesterday we were also talking about this little a forgotten mechanic, right? If you enable debug weather, the third row from the bottom, local snow depth. So like the game has a way of tracking how much snow is out there, but you can actually see anything visually, right? Nothing ever changes. I think originally they wanted to do something with snow depth. Like, you know, the world would change when more snow falls, but they never did, sadly. It would be another very difficult thing to do by now, but you know, that's like a TLD2 thing. Snow, depth, winds, you know, moving around snow, varied day and night cycles. The cycle thing they could do, that's actually, there's even a mod that manages to do it, so I'm sure that day and night cycle could be like variable based on time of the year. Yeah, hot springs, that'll be a cool thing in a region. Another way to find woodworking tools, because some of the bases blew your mind. Yeah, we're about to try some more customization, and we're not gonna go in too heavy. I want to build a container. Like, I've played like 40 hours since the update dropped, and I still haven't built a single container. I bought a meat curing box, but that's about it. Doing some Christmas stuff. Nice, nice. Merry Christmas. Run's going great. We killed a cougar today with one shot. First time I managed to kill a cougar with one shot. I think I got lucky and I hit a crit or something. Never seen that happen before. And ever since I did that, I can't find any cougars. Like, they're scared of me or something. I don't know. Yeah, just being able to get rid of clutter, right? The new content, it gives so much to the game. There is a lot to improve, you know, like a lot of the decorations you take, they don't properly, they can be properly placed. I found a moose head in Pleasant Valley and I can't place it anywhere, like I can't put it down. Not even on the ground, I can't do anything with it. Just drop it in like that, you know, like in a non-decorative way, just in the decoration box. Snow Simulator, yeah. Honestly, I hope one day they make a sequel, but they could still keep adding to content to this game, so no need just yet. Okay, I guess that's as far as we get.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
They sure are heavy. Sure are heavy. So close to Yule often. Totally, Sarah, totally. Should have been an arrow? Yeah, it was just a regular bow kill in HRV. We have a clip of it, Sarah, maybe if you have it on your hand. Okay, ooh, this is a 5 kilo fish. I kind of want to cook this for oil, to be honest. But I don't know. You know what, let's test the curing box. We can always get more oil later. Let's just dump these in, right? We might even put all of them. There it is, thank you, Sarah. It's the one-hit cougar. News travel fast with cougars. Yeah, they all run off and said something. Thank you for making it a comment too, yeah. Probably useful. The guy who one-shot Katie, run! Yeah, pretty much. Also, yeah, we were speaking about Christmassy stuff, right? We hung up the Christmas lights already in here. What's up with the guts? We might need 3 more. We have the lights from camp office, but they don't light up during auroras. I was very disappointed to see that. I forgot to check this aurora, actually. I didn't see. But I hope they fix that. I hope they fix that. Bugs are crazy. Yeah, it wasn't unexpected. Wasn't unexpected at all with new content. There's always some bugs. It's manageable. I expected worse, to be honest, so it's okay. Considering the amount of stuff they added, it's fine. Let's make some snares now. I want to get some rabbits. I didn't report anything yet, Ruak. Yeah, I will probably do some reporting today. I'm waiting for my VODs to upload, right, to YouTube. I prefer linking YouTube VODs to support from Twitch, because, you know, if they check it 1 month from now, it will be an invalid link. Hey, the flag is moving. I didn't see. Take a look. It is, yeah. Another afternoon blizzard. Okay, I need to reload the game. We're getting too many afternoon blizzards again. I'm a little paranoid about that. I feel like it's
I need to find a place to rest.
something wrong with the game. We could sleep until the blizzard passes. I'm gonna do like 5 hours and then we place down the snares. Let's do 5 hours and reload the game. Because these afternoon blizzards are being annoying. So let's do 5. Do salt veins regenerate? They seem to, yeah. I'm not sure if all of them do. But I found a regenerated vein under Jackrabbit Island. That one did regenerate for me. So salt is like very abundant. Wait, I want to reload. Just in case. So salt is very, very abundant. All the ingredients are quite abundant now. It's pretty crazy. You will still find time for TLD. Yeah, hopefully you will. Hopefully you will. We all want to see that. Especially second half of December will be perfect, Sarah. The worst thing that happened to you so far was you went to sleep and everything was black. Even when you woke up. Yeah, yeah. Bugs like that, definitely. I have to prioritize them, fix them before they go for Christmas break. There are some major bugs, but they are seem to be on top of it already. Like...
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, looks like the... No, the wizard's still on. But it's fine, we're just gonna quickly place the snares down. I want to have them at sunset. I think it's a good time to place a snare, maybe. So we know the thing is still here. It looks like it's the old one. I will need some rabbit meat, that's why I actually made snares. Wait, I only have 5? I thought I made 6. What? Okay, well, we have 5, I guess. You'll do your best. Yeah, well, even if... I know you won't stream every day, right? But if there was even one extra stream, that'd be very nice. That'd be very nice. And maybe, you know, I'm hoping Helga will get bored of the new content by the end of December and do some Outer Wilds. But, you know, TLD streams are also good. Some more new content. It's gonna be cool watching everybody place the cougars or decorate houses. I still need to do the decorating stream. Maybe we'll get to do it tomorrow. I don't think, you know, like, it's really slow. Like, I barely did anything, right? We've been... How long has it been? We've been in Broken Railroad for like an hour now, an hour and a half. We barely did anything. Barely managed to make these snares. Now I'm going to try and, since it's not that cold, we're gonna go and harvest some cedar and maybe try and build that furniture tomorrow. Let's get some cedar wood.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
But if it's snowing, I won't be able to harvest, probably. Let's see. Look forward to continue it, yeah. I still didn't even get to see the VOD, right? Because, like, I was planning to watch it on Tuesday, and then Tuesday morning it was already... The new content was out, I was just streaming all day. I haven't really done much else than stream and sleep, and, you know, occasional break from the screen. Try your best to do some extras, yes! It makes me very excited. Please let me harvest this. Ooh, what's up with the wind? Come on. Okay, maybe it's time to sleep. Or maybe we find like a windproof thingy somewhere. How cold are we here? We're probably very wet. That's not helping. We're actually still cold even in windshields, yeah. Pretty cold. Let's go inside then. So scared of them. You disable them, gotta handle wolves first. Yeah, like if you're new to the game, cougars are definitely like the toughest animal to kill. They did make them a lot more forgiving and more approachable for like more people, I think. Like they're not that bad to kill, but still by far the most dangerous. So yeah, I would leave them alone for a while. Learn, you know, wolves, maybe bears, moose, and cougars are not going anywhere this time. caught us off guard with the update dropping on the Monday morning. Yeah, like we've been speculating all week, right? Is it gonna be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and they dropped it on Monday?
I'm not sure I can carry much
Not
more.
many people were expecting that. Celebrate 24th. Yeah. Why? Are you asking, Pookie? Are we gonna sleep? Is there anything else I can do? I can prepare the birch here. Where's the birch? Yeah, do I have any on me? I don't, so we take 12. Prepare this. Yeah, Christmas came early. I love the December TLD updates, they're always so hype, you know. So great. It'd be nice if we could set after how many days the cookie comes to the Great Bear Island, like 100 days. Honestly, they promised us the improved custom settings, right, next year. I feel like that's what might help us set this. Let's just sleep. Might be able to stream 25th, 26th. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, you know, I'm gonna be like, I'm traveling back to see family and friends. So, I won't be available 24/7, but I will try to clear my schedule if you're gonna do a special streaming. Like, I think 26th I will probably be gone, like, you know, early afternoon, noon. Might visit like grandparents or something. Have a lunch maybe. But if you're gonna do like an evening one, then you know, evening like 5 or something, 5, 6, it would work. But you know, whatever works for you. Over they fix them, honestly. Excited to face them when you're ready. Such a breath of fresh air to have new animals. It is, it is. Yeah, people seem to like the new cougar more. I'm still undecided. I wish it was a bit harder to cheese. I think it's pretty cheesy. I tried all my kills to be not cheesy. Except when we were doing the noisemaker science, we managed to kill the cougar with noisemakers too. That was a cheesy kill, but we needed it because noisemakers are bad against the cougar. It is possible to kill it, but it's not recommended. It was pretty tough.
Survived another night.
Okay, we have a beautiful morning. I could actually try some cooking now. We can start a fire. I have a stick here. Let's do it. Yeah, let's start up the 6 burner, and I might try and cook the new recipe I got. We could even try the pemmican bars. We could try both. Why not? Let's try both of the new recipes since we're here. And we will finish the furniture in the afternoon. Christmas dinner one of the days. Can remember if it's 26 and 25th or 26. You cannot remember when you have the dinner. That is interesting. I'll need a little bit of fat. Half a kilo would do it. Half a kilo. This is big enough, I think. I can use that. And we'll probably need some rabbits. I'll take that. Also, some ptarmigans. These are really tiny, but like 1.5 kilo or something. I could make like 2 broths, perhaps. Take this. You might be coming home drunk. Well, that would make for an even better stream. Did you? Did you hear you met your first cougar and it killed you? Yeah. Somebody was mentioning that you were going to fight your first cougar. Wow. But you, I think people are mentioning you were like really close to killing him, right? I think Sarah was maybe mentioning it. It was probably like 1 shot away. So, if you want a tip regarding the cougar, I can tell you. I don't know if you want, you know, a tip or not. So, I'd rather ask, because I found a way that something that really helps with the cougar. That's not cheesy either. Like it's a mechanic. I imagine it's intended, but it made it a lot safer. Drunk to a stream, hell yeah. Let's do it. Yesterday, some friends came over when we were panting. They looked at you strangely and asked what on earth were you watching. Oh, when we had the vest on. You want the tips? Okay, so the tip is that protection helps with the cougar. Not like the first one. So get a ballistic vest, get your protection up. I had like 90% protection and The cougar hit me like 5 times. I lost maybe 12% condition. It was great. Of course, I didn't get into a struggle, but even if you get into a struggle, it's gonna help a lot. It's gonna help a huge amount. Not your family doing it this year, so you forgot the date. Okay. So just some dinner. It's not really you know, like a big Christmas dinner, but it's a dinner that happens over Christmas. That's probably what it meant. Character looks so sick. Got some style. Yeah, it looks nice. It looks really cutted out. I like the new pants. Of course, the head wrap is amazing. Loving the head wrap. Yeah, the vest is huge. It makes so much difference. The vest is insane now. It's good because at least they buffed it, you know. At least they buffed it. I don't think many people like the vest. So now, if you want to hunt the cougar, it really like pays off. In fact, Blackrock might be a great region to hunt the cougar because a lot of people don't spend too much time there. So, you know, you would just go in, grab the vest, kill the cougar, and head out. It could be... Blackrock might be one of the best regions to fight it then. I also like the HRV ones. I killed one cougar on top of a tree trunk bridge. It just, you know, we fought it on the bridge. That was such a great kill. I took a screenshot of it dead on the bridge with a fire next to it. That was so nice. Anyway, let's try and cook some stuff now, right? I need a little bit of broth. I think we want to make this vagabond soup. We need 0.3 broth. For this we need fat and cured meat. That's fat and cured meat. That's good. We could make 2 even if I get some more fat. Let's see. Let's focus on this. So broth and salt. Let's take some salt and probably water.
I'm not gonna be able to carry
And
this load for
maybe
much
let's put
longer.
this into a flask. We don't want to burn it. So let's do this. Big Christmas dinner with your sister's boyfriend's side. Oh, okay. So it's technically family, just not everyone. Never get the vest. Yeah, I had the vest still in Blackrock, right? We are on day 481, almost day 500 hype. For the first time ever, I still don't have the achievement. And the vest was still in Blackrock after all this time, so I guess that says it all. Anyway, let's do... Oh my god, all this birch. Let me drop it farther away. I don't feel like jiggling it. So let's leave it here. You could always make more water, even though... Yeah, we don't really need too much. Let's make like 2 with water. We'll make 2 broth. Let's start. I love that I can actually cook these recipes. This is like the, you know... Other than these porridges I made today, this is the first time I'm making the recipes. Wait, what do I... Oh no, is the rounding bug back? No, okay, it's water. Oh, okay. It was just water. It's all good. I was worried there was something with the rounding. Wait. Oh, it was always 1 kilo? That's actually nice. I might make a 3rd broth then. Let's make 3. Why not? What am I missing now? Water again. Oh, this thing requires so much water. See, that's why I'm making some. Thinking about your cooking, like, I made it. Surviving, especially after killing your first bear of a run. Having a good food supply and hoarding gold is so addictive. Yeah, this is my main base, and I am definitely a hoarder, as you can see. I brought all the good stuff. This is a very special run, right? This is when it's an interloper run, but we have some forbidden stuff. We have like revolvers. You're not supposed to have this, and I brought it all here to my main base. I have all the bedrolls from the entire game. I think we're missing a bedroll from Standard Pass, but other than that. Also, yeah, this was just some safe house customization testing. But let's grab our broth and let's think. Oh, we can already cook this. Sadly, we only have... Wait, we might have more rabbits outside. Let me check real quick. We might have caught some rabbits.
Too much stuff to carry.
A very long dark player is a secret horror, yeah. We all like to hoard. We are all hoarders. That's just how it is. There we go. We got some more rabbits. So we'll make some extra soup. This is exactly why I made snares. Oh, whoops. Wait, where's the snares? Are they no longer on radial? I have not used snares in so long. I think that's a bug. Isn't it supposed to be here or here? So snares are no longer... Or did I not... Oh, I didn't make one? Or did I drop it? Oh, never mind. I have all of them here. I was just placing them down. I would have noticed it earlier, right? There it is. This is the snare spot. Okay, we're a little bit heavy. Let's go back. Ruined them all. It's not my fault they passively decay. I was actually for a while I was trying to keep them not ruined rug, but it was just unsustainable. Like that required so much cloth. I had to abandon the idea real quick. Yeah, exactly. It's like expensive. Way too much cloth. Way too much cloth. I was at least trying to save this special clothing. Where do I have it? This stuff, right? Like I'm not even wearing these because they are also all forbidden. They're not supposed to be on interloper. It's just like unique clothes I found. And they are still not ruined after all this time. I kept mending them.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Anyway, let's do some cooking. It's finished. This is almost finished. And what else? Let's maybe make the soup now. I may have to harvest the bunnies first. A little bit. Ah, that is pretty quick with the knife. Let's just do it. 4 minutes. What? I never heard this music inside a building. That is definitely new. That's cool. That's an outside music normally. Let's try this. One thing I realized, this is a level 1 cooking recipe. That's the first special recipe that doesn't require a cooking level. It's kind of cool. Time to go give the final. Alright, Bevela, see you later. How many in-game days does an average cloth item at 100% take to fully decay? It depends on clothing. So it's an invisible stat, right? Each clothing type has a different health. Like I think barricades is like 500 or 600, so they decay slower. Meanwhile, stuff like wool took has I think maybe 75, so it decays much faster, right? And I think most of the clothing decays at the same rate if it's like inside. But it might differ. It might differ. Yeah, we did get the wolf pants. They're really nice. I really like them. Make one more maybe? Can we make one more? I don't think so. But we can probably still harvest one more rabbit, so let's make more soup. I want to see how good it is. Creepy music starts playing. It's dark outside, you get goosebumps. Okay, so there it is, vagabond soup. I imagine it smells really nice. So I think you only get one bit, really. You really do get only one soup. Yeah, it's very costly for rabbits, honestly. Very costly for rabbits. But it's light. Does it smell? Oh, this thing doesn't smell. That is so good. Okay, that is so great. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with that. That is amazing. That is so nice. We will want to make a lot of these. They are light, they don't smell, and they heal you. And they don't give you much calories, which is a great thing for a healing item. I really like this recipe. It's like, you know, it's basically like a little stim. Lightweight. Gives you a little bit of calories. It does tire you out, but that's, you know, not necessarily a bad thing if you want to heal. It's not a bad recipe. I do like it. We can, yeah, we'll have to cook more rabbit later. I did want to try the pemmican bar, so what do we need for that? The second recipe, right? So we need the fat, we need some cured meat and some raw sips. We could make 2 maybe, so I'll take 4 cured meats, get some more fat, and get like 30 rose hips. The flankers is different for everything. Yeah. Typically, animal, you know, crafted animal clothing is what is very sturdy. Bear hides, especially bear and moose clothing, is some of the most sturdy. Rabbit, not so much, but still better than most cloth items. And coats tend to take, like, you know, they can take more damage than hats and gloves. Gloves are usually the worst ones. They really tend to not survive struggles. Where's my roll sips? They're here, right? Let's make some. Let's make a couple roll sips. And I think that's... I will maybe make a couple prepper spies, because they heal... They give you like a different bonus, you know? So I might make a couple of those as well. But let's make the pemmican bars first. Healing kettles. Kind of, yeah. Healing kettles that tire you out, but... I do like them. I'm actually gonna take an extra stim. We're gonna be fighting the cougars a lot, so why not? Let's take even 3. We have so many stims on this run. There's the 3rd soup. Love that it doesn't smell. I did not expect that. That is beautiful. And there's the pemmican bar. Let's try this thing. Curious about this one. That's just some kind of an energy thing. And let's see if it decays, right? Somebody was mentioning that it probably shouldn't be decaying much. Pemmican bars should not decay. While I'm standing here, we have a lot of unused spots, right? Let's just make some birch that we have on us. Or even more teas. And 1 more bar. You can also make the bar on a skillet. But I imagine it's exactly the same recipe. Okay, take these. Yeah, rabbit... At this point, rabbit is more of an early to mid-game clothing, right? I still have the mittens, but I might replace them with the tactical gloves. I haven't been to Sundered Pass on this run. We have to check it out. We have to go to Sundered Pass. And yeah, the head wrap and balaclava and the aviator head are all like better than the rabbit head by now. So... Oh, so there we go. Pemmican bar. It says 4 coastal fish cakes. That's definitely a bug you see on the right side. So it looks like we get 4 at once. I kind of expected that. That's really nice. That's a nice recipe too. Look at this. 4. It looks like it never is hot. Right, it doesn't have this hot thingy. It does give you some vitamin C. So it's fatigue, carry weight, and stamina. So we'll be keeping this on us, I think. And maybe use a couple. And I want to keep some... in here. I want to keep a couple in here. See if they decay, you know. They actually stack like this. That's pretty cool. I'll keep 1 inside, 1 outside, and we'll take the remaining 6 with us, you know. Let's just drop 1 here. Wait. Drop 1. Drop 1 outside. Just so we can see if there's any decay on it. Or how fast it is. 1 inside, 1 outside. I don't think I'll be needing the fat. Let me leave this here. How many did it make? It made 4, so it's a really nice recipe. But I still prefer the soup because the problem with this one is that it requires rose hips. Excited to see me stick it to the cougars. I hope I can find some. I was trying to find a cougar naked today, and it didn't spawn. I'm not sure what... This is the first time I didn't see the cougar spawn. I was like in its territory. I got the cougar music and everything. Yeah, so 4, and it's a nice recipe. It's just it's not renewable, so that's the problem with it, I think. Broth. What do we do with the broth? We could even take it with us. Yeah. We want to fight the cougar naked, just to see how much damage it does. And also, we'll be trying these weapons. So we have a lot of stuff to do, but maybe let's finish up cooking, right? What's the last things we want to make? Probably I just want to make a couple prepper spies. We need oil, burdock, reishi, acorn grounds. Oh, acorn grounds. That's gonna take us a while, and we don't actually have hammer here, so we cannot make this yet. We cannot make this. Yeah. We'll have to bring a hammer here, sadly. Man, sucks that I don't have a hammer here. I can't believe I didn't bring a hammer to my main base.
I'm gonna have to leave something
So I guess
behind.
we're done cooking. For now, I can maybe make some water since we got a fire going. Whatever. Actually make the water faster like this. And let me drop the soup and everything here. We're not gonna be carrying it right now, but maybe later. So I guess I can leave broth with me. It is a little heavy. Let's drop it now. Maybe we'll change our mind later. Can I warm this up? Oh my god. Can you warm this up? See, so you cannot warm this up. Okay, that is great. You can even re-warm these because it's a soup. Another thing to test. Can you put it in a flask? Imagine if you can put it in a flask too. I'm liking this recipe more and more. This vagabond soup is... Oh my god, that is crazy good. I love that. That is such a great recipe. You can even put it in a flask. Yeah, this thing rocks. This thing rocks. I'm still gonna put birch in there, but this is such a great recipe. Lightweight. Low calories are actually a bonus for a healing item. I don't actually want calories on my healing stuff. Like, you know, that's the problem with most of these healing recipes. Like, if you look at well, Ranger Stew maybe, right? 2000 calories. I mean, it looks impressive. But the thing is, if you want to use it for healing, then you can't eat it whole most of the time. Like, right now, I would eat it, like, half of it, and I would just get half the bonus. So that's kind of the problem with these recipes often. This is, like, the first one that's low calorie and healing, and you can even rewarm it. It doesn't smell too, like, I'm impressed. I like it more than the pemmican bar, but the main reason is this. If we could get rose hips, pemmican bar would also be like top tier, I think. It's just rose hips. Eventually you run out of them and then you can't really make any more of these bars. So that's a little unfortunate. Yes, we just tried putting it in the flask. It can go into the flask. It's crazy good. Crazy good. Have you guys tried the curing box? Yeah, we have the box here. It is amazing too. All this new stuff is crazy. We're actually curing some meat in here. Wait! I just noticed something. Look at this. So when you put a fish in, it goes heavier? No, these things... Okay, something went wrong. I think this is a bug. One of these fish was smaller. One of this fish was smaller. And it went all the way up to 5. So it looks like the fish bloat up to like some high weight when you put them in here. That's probably a bug. Because like this one was 4.99 and it went to 5. And this one was like 2 point something and it went to 5 too. But okay, I guess that will mean more calories. Let's see, I did make some jerky here. The jerky is also amazing. Upcoming video recipe tier list. Possibly at some point, yeah. See, I was kind of waiting with the tier list. I did make some quick tier list when the recipes first came out. But my tier list changed a lot back then. Like, for me, the fish cakes were like the best recipe back then. But then I was like, I had a period where I didn't like the fish cakes. Because I was like, okay, you have very limited flour, you want to use it, or potatoes. Yeah, fish cakes and potatoes. You have very limited potatoes, you want to use them on healing recipes instead. And now I'm not sure. Yeah, like they still require potatoes, so I guess they're not that great. But I don't know, maybe we'll have renewable potatoes eventually. Yeah, probably some kind of a default. It looks like a bug. I think they will fix it. For now, you can kind of abuse it. That makes me want to try other types of fish. We'll try other types eventually. But pretty cool. Can't wait to see cured fish. Yeah, I wonder if you just get a bunch of jerky out of it. Gives more calories. Yeah, the jerky always gives you the same amount of calories. It gives you like... Okay, so the pemmican bar actually decays very quickly. Look at this. That's crazy. That's not how it should work, right? This thing should be like... almost impossible to spoil. So all jerky, at least from meat, seems to give you 900 calories and it doesn't smell. Decays very slowly and it's very light. So if you use rabbit meat for this... Oh, another afternoon blizzard, even after a reset, that is cheaty. So I guess we can go outside again. So what can I do? I don't have cedar wood. I might just go outside and tank some damage. Like, screw it. I need some more cedar wood. If I get... Was it 3? I think I need to chop down 2. Oh my god, why? Why do I get a blizzard? Let me get like a warming above. No, it's gonna damage my clothing too much. We cannot do anything. I'm gonna sleep through it. I don't know. Yeah, you do need to add more salt, yeah. Like, you can see it's going down. We had it full. But salt is very abundant since the update. Like, look at this. We found this in here. So we're fine when it comes to salt. I'm not too worried. But it does become an issue if you make your main base somewhere farther away from a salt deposit. Like, Broken Railroad is hardly the best place to put the box in, because I don't think there's any renewable salt nearby. Still have to keep holding it, but, you know, it's my main spot, so that's what I did. And, yeah, what's next for us? Let's harvest some of these best torches. So we want to try and make a container, but I don't think I have enough wood for it. Yeah, the salt bag is heavy, but it's 10 kilos of salt, so it's useful, you know. Yeah, we can just make decorations, but I want to make this. We don't even have reclaimed wood for this, actually. What was the other thing? End table. I wish I had still some reclaimed wood. We could break some down, but...
This pack is getting
a
kind of
board.
heavy.
That was not it. Where was it? What was that? Curing box. There was like a trunk or something like that. You might be able to see it better through here. What was it called? This thing. Rustic storage trunk, but we'll need for firewood for that. I don't think I have it here. So I'll have to go chop down 3-4 limbs. And since we got another afternoon blizzard, it's probably tomorrow. Yeah, salt seems to be renewable. Salt seems to be renewable, even without trader. Like, the salt deposits did respawn, but I don't know of any salt deposit nearby. Oh, we made a little bit of extra water, I guess. So, yeah, we need to chop down some wood now. That'll take a while. I'm probably gonna take the tip up with me to Mystery Lake and do some more stuff there. But for now, we could make a couple lures. I wanted to try lures, but I don't have... Okay, I need the wire. I need a revolver bullet, so maybe we'll do that after we shoot a kitty. 99. We'll take the best one probably, you know, 99. That's gonna be our revolver for now. And we might need a lot of ammo. Let's take like 30 against the kitty. 30 sounds good. We also want the distress pistol. Or possibly all the shells. We're gonna be a little heavy with that, but I think the pistol is already loaded. Is it not? It's not. Wow. Spelled renew in a cave, but it won't spell which one. Yeah, I think all the deposits are renewable. I'm very curious to see all the soul deposits actually. So, waiting for the blizzard to end. I'm thinking what else we want to do now, you know, I'm just like, other than, oh, these are really bad already. We have to use them. Other than crafting the furniture, I think we're literally just gonna sleep through this. Blizzards. It's really unfortunate we got another afternoon blizzards, like, wow, they always come in like waves, you know. This is like, and again, like a third day in a row when we have an afternoon blizzard. I don't know what keeps happening. All deposits are in caves, that's awesome. Yeah, caves, maybe coastal regions. They did show us some of it in the video, in the trailer, so It wasn't like a huge secret that you can find them, you know, on the coast, for example. I mostly saw them on the coast, but maybe I was not paying enough attention in caves. I only saw like mostly coastal caves, I think. I don't know. Okay, so maybe we can mend something because it's still, yeah, we can mend the bedroll. And how's our clothing? The Koei-chan could get some mending. Snow pants, red underwear. Let's do that. It's like 3 cloth. And I don't think I have tackles, right? I don't have tackles. I have 1 tackle that I can use. It's not much. DP has salt. Yeah, we've been to coastal and DP. We saw like the ice, ice salt.
Too much stuff to carry.
Not so much from the salt one. I think I saw it in the transition mine or somewhere, but not much else than that. I might keep these bad tackles on me actually, because if we want to make some more tip-ups in Mystery Lake, to fish there for oil or whatever. Where's the other ones? That's not what I wanted. This is what we are looking for. Perfect. Let's fix the bedroll. That tackle, I don't really trust it. This one is better. Sleepy Aiden, come in. Did she already message you? Thank you for the warning. She overslept today. Oh wait, I have 4 fur here and the blizzard stopped, so we can go outside. Let me just drop a bunch of crap that I have on me, right? Like, okay, the wood we can actually store here, it's fine. Let's store the wood. Whatever. Message you at 9:30, then probably fell asleep, yeah. Let's drop salt, whatever. Salt, tip ups, all this. Whoops, okay, whatever, that's also fine. Drop. We have a hammer in camp office, I think. We better do. Drop all of this, we don't really need it right now. So there we go. It makes us a little bit lighter. The tools, sure, let's drop them here. 12 hours last night, hell yeah. That's a nice night's sleep. Loaded my fishing tackle can be at 10% and still be just as good as a 100% tackle. Yeah, it's strange, right? Like, I would imagine you're like spending the line. But, I mean, I don't mind. Let's grab some more wood now. Either fir or cedar. Like, we need 2 cedar or 2 fir. Really doesn't matter too much. Wait, what? Pemmican bar smells? Oh my god, okay. Now I like this a little bit less. Pemmican bar actually smells. So I might have to be dropping it. That's a little unfortunate. So the vegabum soup does not smell, but pemmican bar does. So it's a little scary to carry. Yeah, not even jerky does. It's... I think the bar should not smell, yeah. Yeah, not the best recipe for sure. Oh, we got a bashmigan. Ah, whatever. Let's not waste time with the bashmigan. Let's get some wood. There's 1 fir limb there. Anything else in here? There's another one. That's all we really need. Let's grab these fir limbs and head back, I think. Scurvy risk? Okay, that's not a big deal. We're gonna head to coastal. I'm surprised we are this low on vitamin C. But we have so many cooked fish in there. So we're gonna... We still have like 5 days. I'm surprised we are this low on vitamin C. This is the first time we see it. But it's fine. Yeah, it's gotta be the fat, because the fat smells.
The sun's setting.
There we
It's gonna get a
go.
lot colder soon.
Now we should have enough to make the rustic storage trunk or whatever it was called. But you know what? The weather's not bad. So let me find if I can find some more limbs. There's a limb. Let's just do 1 or 2 more limbs if we're not cold. Why the hell not? I'll also have to consider repairing my hacksaw. It's getting really low. It's getting really damaged by all this chopping, right? Like it's what, 5%? Yeah, 5% edge limb.
Might have
So
to drop some gear.
I have to be repairing that. Let's do this one and probably head inside. There we go. Just as it starts snowing. Revolvers in the new default loper. No, I heard people say it. I didn't start a new run, but that'll be interesting if they added them. Thing is, I have already been to most regions. Only new regions for me are Zone of Contamination and Standard Pass because I used to play this on the old patch. So we might find a revolver there, but I've been to Zone of Contamination and haven't seen anything. But you know, I was mostly just popping into Concentrator and Idle Camp, not much else. Maybe we'll find some in Standard Pass, who knows. I still think it's a bug, but maybe they thought like, you know, Misery is the highest difficulty now, so we can let them have revolvers on Interloper. Perhaps. And that's more of a reason for Sarah to try and play Loper now, right? You'll have your revolver if it's actually an intended change. Wait, what is this? What am I stepping on? I'm on the wrong end. So I think let's just sleep. Let's do 7 or 8 hours and then we do the furniture in the morning. What, Sarah? I thought you'd be happy with the revolver. It might be a thing. You know what? I should at least check the custom settings.
Too heavy.
Kind of curious. We can just quit out and check, you know, when starting a new run. Just real quick. If it's actually enabled now. Because that would imply that it might be intended. You're heading out. Alright, see you later after dark. Yeah, the TLD community is amazing. Was nice to have you around. Hopefully I'll see you later. So, if we tried to start a new run, right, and we set Interloper, let's check. Look at this, yeah, it might be intended. It might be intended. So the default Interloper setting now is actually revolver availability is turned on. That makes my rare revolvers more useless, actually. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I think maybe it's intended. Yeah. But you know, they could have... There's all sorts of bugs. It could be not intended. I would like an official confirmation from Raf or someone in Hinterland, you know, if this is intended or if it's a bug. So we know. If it's a bug, then, you know, take advantage of it while you can. If not, then I guess that's how it's gonna be. Kimbies and Cougars. Yeah, and you know, like, ever since they added Misery, BB-8 woke up hearing that. Ever since they added Misery, there's like one tier of difficulty higher above Interloper, so they thought, okay, maybe we can add one gun on Loper to be like, you know, between Stalker and Misery. But not both. And people have been asking for it for a while. Well, some people are against it. I know how I feel about it, you know. Like, my unique revolvers are no longer unique in that case. That's like the only thing that is like, you know, all the effort I took. I didn't have to be on loot table 2 specifically. And maybe I'll figure out that I want to be on a different loot table now in a future run, if this happens. Maybe loot table 2 will no longer be my favorite, but I'll have to think about it. But good morning, BB-8, good morning. Will they spawn? Which ones will spawn? How? Where? Maybe all the... Or maybe some of them. I heard that Desolation Point had some, but I didn't see anything there. I think if you already visited the region, then it won't spawn, sadly. That kind of sucks, but...
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
BB-8, we made the rabbit soup and this thing is insanely good. This thing is so crazy. It decays very fast, as you can see it's loaded down to 64. Not really any different from this. This also decays quickly, I think same as most other recipes. Zeroes up, yeah. This thing is crazy. You can put it in a thermos and it doesn't smell. Like, what the hell? I love it. Okay, let's do the furniture now. Let's do the furniture, maybe take some more water. How's the pemmican bar? This thing, oh my god, down to 67. Okay, that's crazy. That's just crazy, the way this decays. So I might only be taking 1 or 2 at a time. Maybe even 1, because of the smell is just a bit too much. Porridge looks radioactive. Yeah, not something you'd want to eat, luckily. Yeah. Yeah. How's this coming along? 38, 55. Yeah, I forgot when we added this in here. I think it might be... I think it might be... 5 days, maybe 4 days. Anyway.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's craft. Do we have everything? Rustic storage trunk. There we go. Actually, I have 1 too many. 1 too many. I don't need the cedar wood. We could actually do both. If I can find some reclaimed wood, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, look at this. Storage box. We can do the storage box and storage trunk. Or we could try a shelf and see if we can stack stuff. I'm just gonna stick to containers for now. We can always start the shelves later. So that's a lot of crafting. Storage box, 6 hours. We can do that. Yeah, we shouldn't be too hungry or thirsty. So let's do the whole thing in one go. Now we really need a furniture workbench outside. See, crafting furniture is gonna be so good in Timberwolf Mountain because you can stand outside while crafting it. So some places will be much easier to make furniture in than others.
If I can drop it.
Storage box takes 6 hours, as big as shelf thingy also takes 6 hours. I think, yeah, the balance is just not the best, you know. They could always do some rebalance later, but fun to play around with for now. Can I still do the second one? Probably won't be able to. Oh, this is only 4 hours. That's nice. We might be able to do the whole thing. Let's try. I'm surprised this is only 4 hours. Maybe it'll be much smaller than I think. Maybe it's just some tiny trunk. There we go. Just in time. So, we still have scurvy risk. Cabin fever risk is gonna pop in very soon if you keep doing this. So, let's just quickly place it. And we're gonna head out very soon. We're gonna go back to... Wait. Oh, isn't this what LD mentioned? Okay. Okay. We lost... the shelf that we crafted, the trunk, is not here. So that's a bug. I cannot quit out of this without saving. I'm thinking if I should just like Alt F4. You know. I'm gonna back up the save files just in case something breaks. I want to see if we can reproduce this bug. So we bugged out now. We bugged out. Lost the shelf. So I'm gonna exit out of the game forcefully so it doesn't save. Let's place the container first and then we try to finish the second one. This is a little unfortunate. So I wonder what causes it, you know? This is afternoon, so we already have this, but we still have the wood. Perfect. So let's just place the box first and see what happens after. How big is this thing? It looks pretty small. Yeah, this is just a tiny box. Cute tiny box. Can we put it in shelves? Oh, we can put it in shelves. Obviously it sticks out a little bit, but we're on the top. Just a little storage box here. So 15 kilos, you know, nothing special, just a tiny container that's craftable. Can you take it with you? Oh, you can take this thing with you. That is great because you can craft this elsewhere. So this is a bad place to craft these things, right? Because of cabin fever. Unless you have settlement feet, you probably want to craft this in places where you can place a workbench. While standing outside, like Mountaineers is good. This workbench could be a little better place, but whatever. Why does wood work like that? Also, okay, it's all opens from here. Never mind though. Let's try and I'm gonna save here. Let's try and craft the other one. I feel like this one might be just bugged, you know, this trunk, because we didn't get it. But maybe you cannot get more than one item in your decorations crafted at a time. So let's see now. Does it bug out? Yeah, this one is bugged. So, rustic storage trunk. Can we try and cheat it in? For now? No, Rudiger watch. Oh my god. Storage. No. Trunk. I don't know what it could be called, you know. But that sucks. R. No. So it's gone. It's just gone. Maybe we can drop an in-progress item. We crafted it like partially, and then we can see what it's called like, maybe. Wait, crafting table, look in the storage. What do you mean? Furniture crafting itself had a storage. What storage? Is it stored somewhere? I don't see anything at the bottom. The house. Yeah, that's just a filter though. Right? Like there are two types of filter for some reason. Let me craft it halfway. Yeah, it doesn't put it in our inventory. Oh, there it is, container. I see what you mean. So it gets put here. Oh, that is not very obvious. That is not very obvious. So it's not bugged. It's just kind of hard to see. So, yeah, when LD came in yesterday or whenever it was, this is probably what happened too. Decoration not allowed. You have to take it... Okay, fine. Interesting that you cannot take this in inventory. So once you place this, you probably cannot, like, you know, take it out of the building. Gets me thinking. Yeah, where's my shelf? I thought it was buggy. I thought it was buggy. Yeah, that is very unintuitive. That button, at the very least, that button should be there at all times, because you don't think of checking it. You know, it wasn't there when it was empty. Like that button should be there, and they should pop in, but it should be empty. That's what they should do. That'll be fine. You can deploy it now. You can put it here. That was a little unintuitive for sure. So maybe we can put it here. We can always move it elsewhere. I can't see squat right now, so let me just put it somewhere. There we go. Ooh, it's all 35. That's really nice. That's really nice. Nacho, welcome in. Claim stuff disappear from storage boxes except dried meat or salt. Oh, okay, okay. I'll put some items in there that I don't care about losing, you know. We'll put some spare hides maybe. We'll see what happens. Maybe some sticks. It was a little confusing for sure. Definitely was confusing. So, I think we're getting ready to head out though. So maybe let me store some stuff in there so we can test what we just said. So I have a couple spare wolf pelts here, wolf pelts, some guts. I don't really need these fire and arrows much anymore. Let's take those. Let's try some food as well, right? It looks like losing crackers, but whatever. Coal. Just try a couple different items, like a marine flares. Why not? Maybe a decoration as well. We can find a globe elsewhere. Let's take this. And maybe some sticks. Where's my sticks? Sticks. And store them here. So. Arrows, flares. Globe. And we try this other one too. Yeah, this is very poorly placed. Why? How is this too close? Come on. Okay. We can store tinder. Hopefully we don't lose the tinder. That'll be... I don't think I could recover from that. If we lose the tinder, run is over basically. Okay. Another blizzard, by the way. Isn't that great? Let me grab the bunnies. They should have been caught by now. It's past sunset, maybe. Yeah, we caught a couple. Oh, I had some moose meat, whatever. Let me actually take all of it.
Heavy.
And head back. Alright. Harvest the ruin snares. Let me place the woodworking tools back. I'm not really planning to take them anywhere with me. Woodworking tools. Maybe let's harvest the bunnies. I honestly... Oh, you can do it with no tool. Perfect. I don't need the hides too much. I'll grab like one hide. I kind of want the guts though. Because of all this snaring we are doing. Do we have a pile for rabbits? I don't think we do, but we can drop it here. I should bring one bed downstairs for now, you know, just so I don't have to go up here all the time. It makes sense to have them in bedrooms, of course, but a little lazy. A nice temporary bed downstairs will be pretty nice before we pimp out the whole place. So, can I actually sleep on these? I think I can. Let's just take a mattress down. Let's have a quick option for sleeping. I can even put it under the table like this. Okay, that's a nice place to sleep, maybe. Wait, what? Breakdown gives me nothing, but I already quit out of it. That is weird that I've never seen this before, you know. So I can break it down outside of the building mode, so that's not useful. I cannot sleep in this. It was probably because it was one of those standing ones, right? So we cannot sleep on them. How did they fix that? I mean, it makes perfect sense that you can sleep on this thing. Can you sleep on this one? This counts as a bed. Let's try and take this. Put it here somewhere. Perfect. Now we have a bed down here. And our scurry is really not looking good, so we have to head out. Really. Also, we've been way too long inside buildings, so I think cabin fever is creeping up. Did I want to mend anything else? Maybe the balaclava before we go. Yeah, the underwear. There are some things probably worth mending, but I have no cloth now. Yeah, let's do both underwear. To plus 37. Oh yeah, maybe repair the snares as well before we go. Do we have any guts? Hey, where did I drop the snares? Oh, I never dropped them. That explains it. There. Maybe repair the hacksaw. Oh, we can do that in coastal. We don't need to worry about it right now. We can do that later. Where I drop the cougar fangs? Did I even drop them? I think they might be under the hides.
I need to drop something.
No? Oh man, where did I put the fangs? Kind of lost them. Maybe on the ground somewhere. Well, we'll worry about it later. So, definitely take this. Broth, I don't care too much. All these birch, these are ours. We'll want that for fighting the cougar, absolutely. Maybe I can, you know, I have a fresh hacksaw here, so why the hell not? Instead of having to repair it. That's pretty nice. I'm taking all this soup with me. And maybe some porridge as well. They're a little heavy. But I think it's worth bringing with me. Maybe just leave the salt. Drink some water. And this might be okay. Okay. Yeah, we're on the heavier side, but I think we can go. So, oh, what? Where is this from? Oh, so this is what you are mentioning. Yeah, you are actually losing. You are actually losing the items you put there. But they just pop up at Lost and Found. I hope they fix it. And of course, the Lost and Found boxes might not always work properly. So this one seems to be fine. You are definitely the Hoarder Kings here. Oh, that's why. This thing disappeared. So the thing we built, it disappeared anyway. I wonder if it got back to the workbench. But yeah, that's definitely quite buggy. That's quite buggy. But there's no container here. The whole thing we crafted is just gone. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, so we're probably not gonna craft that one again, but this one seems to work properly. Maybe. This is, yeah. Let me try and put some of this stuff
Something's gotta go.
into this container again. But I don't think it's related to the type of the item you put there, but to the container. Yeah. Many other local player barely pick and carry anything. I'm stuffing a cabin with items. It's just, you know, long here. Huh. It's just a long game, so now we have all the spare time in the world to do stuff like this. Basically. Okay, let's go to Mystery Lake. It's time to head out. I'll take one lump of coal and eat up before we go. And the pemmican bar, I want to take one. Even though it smells, but I think, you know, it's not that much smell if we take one. Have some extra coffee or something. I think I can handle that. But yeah, I definitely feel scammed here. Too bad these things smell. I wish they did not. I hope they, like, you know, rebalance it eventually. It's not too great. It's pretty warm, so I can actually put the satchel on. I'm being encumbered now. I'm really hoping I get to progress the trader today, but so far, so far not going as I hoped. Still have 2 more bunkers to check, but it's not there. Then it has to be a new bunker. So I'm thinking, what path do I take here? Maybe just visit the must. What? If I have the musket bunker first. And then do I go through... Yeah, where do I go through next? I could just go through Bleak. But then we don't go to Mystery Lake, right? Then we don't go to Mystery Lake. So maybe we go to Muskeg and we go to Mystery Lake anyway. And then go through Ravine down to Bleak. Just to the upper Bleak maybe. We don't have to search the entire Bleak Inlet. I'm interested in the upper part. Okay, that guy's scared again, I guess. Can I make it to the... Probably... It's a little risky to do this, but... I've made it. Oh, he's scared. Okay. Okay, this quest bugged. I don't know, maybe. Could be a bug. That's... I didn't hear of that before. That would suck. Well, I'm gonna search the bunkers, then we search coastal. And if I can't find anything, I'm gonna see if it's maybe a bug. I'm just worried if I look up the bugs, I might you know, I might spoil myself on the trader. So like we have other things to check anyway. We get to see some wildlife refresh and other things. Did I want to do something in here? Maybe to quickly check for the hammer again, but I don't think we had it. I don't think we want much else. Blake cache the stocked one. Well, this is vanilla Loper, right? So there's no stocked bunkers, but... Oh, okay, I know what I'm missing now. I'm missing fuel that we left in the lodge. But, I don't know if it's so critical I want to go back for it. Maybe not. I think Blick is where I got the prepper's cache recipe, so I suppose that counts as stocked. So, I'll see. And screw the oil. We don't really need the oil, as far as I know. We drop the pemmican bar. I will check. How's the trades? We actually only need... Yeah, harvestable plants is fine, but we only need the unique item at this point. And let's see if we can find another kitty as well. I didn't have any cougar in Muskeg, but I have one in Mystery Lake, so let's see. I hope it's there. I haven't found a special item, but I was only looking at the existing prepper caches, and I have visited 7 out of 9. So we're gonna do the final 2 now. I took my time, you know, I wasn't like rushing straight for all the caches or anything. I wanted to see the regions too. I kept killing every cougar I saw, basically. I'm still wondering, where did I forget the other hides? Because I don't have all the hides in here. Are they in Coastal, Mystery Lake, or Pleasant Valley maybe? Or maybe Timber of Mountain, one of those 4. But I left my... cougar pelts somewhere. Cougar teeth. I think I only have 5 here out of 7 kills. Oh, come on. "14 hours still seems a lot." It takes a long time to explore regions, right? Like, we're basically exploring the whole map. And I've seen almost the entire base game now. We only are missing the far territories, mostly. But we'll check those too. Where is he? Can I make it to the pole? I cannot. Okay, there's another one here. But yeah, if I remember correctly, the Blick Inlet was the stocked one, so you know, it might make sense that that's like the trader's brother, the corpse that's there, you know. Maybe that's him. I just need to search it, or search for loose bricks. The dumb will just go around. Yeah, they are not very smart. Yeah, it's just hiding behind any object. It just prevents the struggle from playing, so it works very nicely. It even seems to work with a cougar. I never had a chance to try it in a spot that good, because thinner items tend to work better. Larger trees, they are kind of, you know, you can still hide behind it, but it often can root around it. And that's what happened with me with the cougar too when I was trying it in Blackrock. There weren't any smaller trees around or any smaller objects. There was that one sign, right, on the road, but it didn't work that well. I think it had a weird hitbox. But if we get a cougar like in a different spot, we might try. I need to be careful with wolfies here. This is a very sneaky spot. I didn't forget my bar. We might eat the pemmican bar soon. I think tired. It's noon. Yeah, but the pemmican bars are a little disappointing. It really, they need to remove the smell at the very least. Like, it doesn't matter too much though, because like since it's not renewable, you know, the rose hips, I'm just not gonna bother making them. Maybe if we get the renewable rose hips, I will, but no, I haven't seen any yet. I'm sure I haven't seen all the items for the trader though, so maybe they are there and I just need to roll them. Anton, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Smelly can bar, exactly. It's not the best. I wonder if we could make the vagabond soup in like a can or something. It doesn't tell you in the cooking menu, so I'm assuming not. And this is probably a wrong icon anyway, because it says no tool at this point. They kind of abandoned the recycled can recipe idea, probably. Wait, what is the thing that this gives you? It also gives you carry weight, which is kind of nice. Like, they're not that bad, right? Even a fish cakes smell. These things are kind of like a variation of fish cakes, but they also give you energy. They're actually better than fish cakes, I would say. They're like superior fish cakes, but it's just, you know, it's because it's not renewable, it's not that interesting. The new recipes and all the new content just really seems really good compared to existing content. So I guess I was, you know, expecting more from them. The soup is really nice. The new clothing is really nice. So this is actually pretty good. Like it's still better than fish cakes probably. It's not a bad recipe. I'm getting closer to that thing. It's gonna make an ugly sound. I'm trying to... Yeah, we're walking away from it. I don't want to hear the snow shelter sound. Still can't believe how strong rosy pies are, yeah. Well, now that I think about it... Hold on. Let's compare this to rosy pies, right? Because this needs 15 or... And rosy pies... They need 8 for 3, so that's like 2.33 So it's, yeah, you still probably want to make rosy pies instead. They only give you fatigue and not carry weight. So it is like comparable maybe. But the recipe is also more expensive, right? Because this only needs a little bit of oil. This needs animal fat directly. Salt. This is actually a lot of salt too. And yeah, cured meat is something you cannot make early, so it's like, it's a pretty demanding recipe. Oh, it's starting to snow. Why? Why, game? Let's hurry up. And they only require cooking 3, you don't need to unlock anything. They definitely overshot the pies. Does the pemmican smell? It does, yeah. Yeah, and the 3 batteries, I'm hoping they change that. 3 batteries, you need to find woodworking tools and build the bench and the meat curing box, and then bring salt. Build the box as well. To even be able to make the pemmican, really. It's probably the most gated recipe and some of the most gated content in the game. I don't know about the other recipes yet, but yeah, pretty crazy. We're gonna get a 3rd recipe pretty soon. Said welcome in, how's it going? Happy Saturday, thank you for the follow. Sprint through, come on, you can make it. I might just drink a coffee instead. But let's see, because this could be a blizzard, so we might have to just sleep through the blizzard. Let's not race or fatigue too early. One off. Ah! Got the pemmican recipe and build a salt box, just need to get to level 5. Yeah, also, yeah, level 5 cooking, so it really requires a lot. Like, when you compare it to the other recipe, right, to the rabbit one, and the rabbit one I just like more than the pemmican, to be honest. It just seems more accessible, easier to make, and it's just great, like, you know, HP for some rabbit meat, ptarmigan meat, I'll take it. 5 stream streak, GG. Stats of it, like the pemmican. Well, it shows you most of it on the menu, right? Like these buffs tend to be the same across all recipes. Maybe they are better, but we'll see. But it spoils really quick. I was hoping it wouldn't spoil, or, you know, spoil very slowly, but I cooked it like yesterday, and look at this thing, 79 already. It's, yeah, definitely spoiling quickly. Okay, bunker number 8. That wolf might charge us before we reach the bunker, but let's see. He is a little eager, but he's still keeping his distance. Still ideas from RimWorld. Wooden figurines for good stuff. They could definitely expand the system. I hope they will mainly fix the bugs and you know, rebalance it a little bit in the next couple months. But I know, and that's what I'm a little worried about, right? Like they're definitely gonna roll out at least one more patch this month, but who's gonna work on this after that? They're putting everyone on winter mute, which on one hand I'm excited about, but it needs, you know, it needs bug fixes and rebalancing still. And if nobody's gonna work on those for like 6 months, then it's not gonna be in a great state. Like, at least they need to fix the major ones. I feel like they will not rebalance anything, and it will stay like 3 batteries. Because they will just not have anyone to put on it. Curious about what we'll get from the bunker with a clue. Yeah, I can't wait. That's like definitely the main thing I wanna try. So let's see. We had a lot of loot here, so I kind of hope it's not here, because how am I gonna freaking find it, you know? Like, there's not gonna be anything in here. Only my stuff. Yeah. Let's see. No food. Yeah, let's get to maybe Blick Inlet entrance. We might have some food on the ground. Get through there. Could delay Winter for another year, just a tutorial. I think for many people it's much more than just tutorial. Many people want the story to end. And I just don't think they will delay it after this point, because, you know, there's some people that care about it more than survival, and they were probably very unhappy to hear that it got delayed again. So if they did that, they were probably outrage to many people who already had like delays. So they would probably rather focus on winter mode now and then maybe fix some more stuff. But I hope it does get some more love, you know, because at least some minor rebalancing is needed. Almost as dense as salt crackers, by calories, if not more. Oh yeah, like the weight is really good, but that's true for many of the recipes that stack. Yeah. I think fish cakes might be similar. Thank you for the stretch break. 3 batteries are fine. In my opinion, they are not fine, because I don't have enough batteries to finish all the trades, so that's just not okay. I know I had some batteries bug out, but like on interloper it's just too much, and batteries already have another use, so they just need to add more batteries or a renewable way for batteries or something. I don't mind carrying them, but if you literally cannot unlock everything from the trader because you just don't have the supplies in your world, then that's not good. And it's gonna be an issue on some intermediate runs. There's not enough guaranteed batteries, not even close. So you are relying on the RNG ones, and you know, if you get a little unlucky, then you're in trouble. I kind of wonder how many batteries does someone have on their on their interloper runs without them bugging out, right? I'm curious to know how many I lost, but it's not gonna be, you know, in the 20s, I think, or more. That's potentially what you need for all the recipes. I probably lost like up to 10. Yeah, it's not enough. And like on Stalker, you might have enough, but on Stalker, you also want to do gunsmithing, so yeah. I just think the batteries are not great the way they are right now. Either they should just like greatly increase the rates in cars and not forget about existing saves, just refresh the cars. Or they should add it to the big boats, you know, when beachcombing. Like, that would be really a good idea, because you don't find many beachcombing batteries this way. Like, the big boats, I saw maybe 3 or 4 on this run, and I beachcombed a lot. So there would only be 4 batteries, barely enough to make one trade. But at least you have a theoretical way to get everything. That's all I'm really asking for, you know. I don't need it all unlocked right away. I just want there to be a theoretical way to unlock it. I will need this What else do I need for the... I want to make all the tackles. So you need a bullet, we'll have that. And you'll need... What's the third thing? I don't remember. Where's the crafting thingy? Tackles. Wires. Oh, you need acorns. Okay. I have some in coastal, so it should be fine. There's some fuel here. Oh, that's low condition. So I don't think I'll be taking that. Auji, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Big Bird would be nice, for sure. You would think lead acid batteries won't work well in salt water. Yeah, but you could find them on the boats, right? Like, batteries just randomly washing up on the shore, it wouldn't make much sense. But on the boats that wash up... Oh, look, the bunny's back. I haven't seen the bunny in a long time. I don't know if it respawned or if I don't know. Welcome back, bunny. This is for paperweights. Doesn't matter if it spoils, it's super dumb. Yeah. But the same thing is true with canned food, you know? Like, the decay rates don't make sense in this game at all. Like, canned food, you have it spoil in like a month or two, maybe a little bit more, depending on difficulty. Like, what kind of a can is that? Don't hurt Larry. I think I killed Larry on this run. But he respawned, so that's good. Maybe we'll get to keep him now. He's not hurting us, so we're not gonna hurt him. John, welcome in. Been asked about this a bunch, but what do you think of the update? I do like it. Obviously, they need to do some rebalancing and obviously bug fixing, but I think it's great. Still not sure if I like the Cougar more than the original version. There are like pros and cons to both. Safe house customization is great, but yeah, they need to iron out the bugs and, you know, some kinks. Like for many items, you need to look down to be able to place it, even if you want to kind of like hang them somewhere. So, for example, the Christmas lights in camp office, I took them to hunting lodge and I had to climb to the top of the beams on the bottom floor. They were near the ceiling to be able to even place them. But I think it's great for like late game, the update they released. A bit too much power creep, I think. The game got a whole lot easier with this. So a little bit more balancing is probably needed. Like, flour is insanely cheap from the trader, for example. I was hoping they would add renewable ingredients, but it didn't have to be everything. It would be totally fine if flour was not renewable, for example. And just other things were. Okay, sounds like the cougar respawned. This is the first cougar we killed. Maybe it's time for some science. Let's do some quick science. Matt, welcome in. So, since we're gonna do just sciencing, I'm gonna back up the save file in case things don't work as expected, you know. But we want to see how the cougar reacts to flare guns and revolvers. I'm guessing revolvers are fine. But I'm gonna try the flare gun. Like, does it even scare him? Or will I get lacerations, you know? We're gonna find out. Yeah, some trades are horrible and some trades are insanely valuable. So, flare gun time. I can hear the cougar, so at least he does spawn. At least he does spawn. Because we didn't have the mountain town cougar spawn, and I was like wondering what's up with that. We only have 8 shells, so I hope my aim is good. Flare gun is always tricky to aim. Yeah, the worst trade I've seen so far, the best is probably flour. Like, flour is instantly worth it. But the worst trade I've seen is a Marine Flare. He wanted what for the Marine Flare? Did he want like 12 Firelocks? Or something crazy like that? For one Marine Flare. 9 Firelocks. Like, what the hell? You don't even find it in the entire Interloper run. For one Marine Flare that you can just find Beachcoming. Yeah, that was for one Flare. Let's see, does he kill the deer? Does he kill the deer? And does he react to our smell? We do have the pemmican bar, so he should theoretically smell us. Oh, these bunnies are new. Can play without trade if we think it's too easy. I think it should still be properly balanced, you know? Like, it's fun, but I don't think long term it's good for the game if it's way too easy to get all the stuff. I'm not saying it has to be, you know, like horrible, but I think the basis of the trader, at least for non-unique recipes, could be that you can trade renewable items. So firelogs are horrible as a choice. Batteries are horrible as a choice. Rose hips, I think I saw some rose hips as well. Another bad one. Ptarmigan feathers, pelts, guts, food, fuel, and anything you can find beachcoming, birch bark, coal, that's all good. Yeah, firelogs, exactly, firelogs. It's ridiculous. Easy for people like me, most people play Voyager. There could be the differences between difficulties, right? I don't know if the prices are the same on Voyager. Maybe it's fine for Voyager, but that's the thing, like if it doesn't change between difficulties, almost everything does in this game, and the trader is a bit too generous for low pro for sure. Yeah, still hunting cougars, this will be our kill number 8. You're welcome in, thank you for the follow. I don't think he can smell us, but the wind is not really helping us with this. It's blowing the smell away. Let's go around. I don't think he's coming here. If you see a Marine Florida Pilgrim, yeah, keep me updated. You know, like that's too expensive even for Pilgrim, like 12 firelogs. And you cannot find firelogs beachcoming, as far as I know. So, absolutely ridiculous as a price. Where is he? Back after a break. Nice, nice. I'm almost at day 500. And now we get the cougar music. Where is the cougar itself? Mr. Cougar. Stop making sounds. I wonder if it's because he can smell me. Let me drop the bar. Hear him from there now. Okay, so let's see. Let's crouch and smell. Will he come? Yeah. We managed to get a one-shot kill today for the first time. I was very surprised to see that. I don't think he's coming. Yeah, I'm dropping the bar. Because I feel like he's down here. There he is, see? Okay, wait. I don't think he saw me, did he? No, he's coming. Okay, see, so... This is why we backed up the save file. So, flare gun is bad. Flare gun bad. Flare gun bad. But let's still see how many kills do we need for this. Oh, okay, at least we can see him. At least we can see him running.
Stop that blood loss.
Red-nosed kitty. So I think the next... Let's see if we die. Let's see if we die with the second lacerations. Because we don't have the vest, right? I don't think we smell anymore. There he is. Let me take this again, reload it. Oh, look, he's hunting something. Let me check this out. What is he eating? No, what is he doing? Okay, I'm not sure why he ran off. That was strange. Okay, we eat this. That it didn't actually heal as much. Maybe we should get some birch in. Yeah, very festive. Did he stop glowing? I don't see him anymore. Where's my bar? Yeah, he's still glowing. I think he's there. So we can now check the pemmican bar if it actually helps with attracting him. I don't see the glow anymore. Where the hell is he? There he is, okay. So the glow stopped. I may try and shoot him earlier. Maybe it will scare him if I shoot him from farther away. I don't think he's affected by smell. But we have very little smell right now, so that might be it too. Let's go a little closer. I have the bar on me, right? Yeah. The bar. Oh! No, I don't think so. I don't think I don't think smell affects him. Okay, we might need a little bit of extra protection for this, to be honest. Every little bit counts. Okay. Another hit, but yeah. I don't think this scares him. So flare gun is really bad against him. We know that now. Flare gun bad. And what's my health? Pretty low. Okay, do we just... I didn't even get any more... But it's not that bad. He deals less damage than before. Before this, you couldn't... Oh, I think that's what is happening. He's scared now. He's scared now. Okay, let's just do it cheaty, you know. I just want to see how many it takes. So let's just survive this. Let's make sure we are not too hurt. And I'm gonna try and shoot him from far away now. See if it scares him. It did scare him. Okay, so you can use the flare gun to scare him away before he spots you. I guess there's at least some use for it. I don't think it hit him though, I'm not sure. Imagine the flare gun is damaging him, but it might be the same as a moose. The thing is, the flare gun deals very little damage when the animal is not bleeding. So like, I think you need like, how many was it, 20 headshots with a flare gun to kill a moose now, which is ridiculous. And it might be something similar with him, so we might not even kill him. But let's try a couple more hits. Then we can load the backup and try it with a revolver. Just for science. I think it's there, but I feel like I saw something go here. No?
If I don't rest soon,
Maybe
I'm gonna
not.
faint.
Where the hell did he go?
So cold.
Yeah, but flare gun crits don't work the same. It's not like revolver or bow. It seems to be tied to blood loss, and it might be a bug. Like one day it just randomly changed during an update. You used to be able to kill a moose with a crit with a flare gun. It's no longer possible. And it's probably gonna be the same with the cougar, because the cougars don't bleed out. So yeah. But with a bow we did get a crit. Laceration doesn't seem to stack, no. God, where did he run? Like, where at least... Okay, there he is. There's a neck shot now. But hey, at least our aim is good. It's pretty decent. All conditions in the game, like weather time. Yeah, like with cheats you can do that. Condition. We should actually probably... Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload the game after that anyway. Let's not freeze, right? Let's just try. Oh, I forgot I had stims. I could have still done it, like, you know, like one more hit I could have done legitimately. We cannot eat anymore. Until this buff goes away, we cannot even eat. 100 Celsius, yeah, let's keep it warm. We're just testing the fight, so... And what was that? Did he spot me? I'm not too worried about cold now. Found that hot spring, yeah. Let me drop some stuff. Why are we so freaking heavy? What's going on? 31. What's going on here? What's so heavy? Probably this. Not using the revolver. Not using the bows, torches, travoy. There we go. I can actually move. Good thing there's no hypothermia conditions. Yeah, some people wanted to add sweating to the game if you have, like, you know, if you're too warm. I feel like there's a bit too much micromanagement required. It's like right behind this freaking thing, I think. Hiding there. So. Where is he? There. Wait, what? Why do I... Did they add the... Wow, so now we hear... If I aim, does it charge? Just like a wolf. Interesting. I think I might have even missed this one. Looks like we missed because it's on the ground, but sometimes it hits and just like drops. So it's hard to say. Good thing we're not bleeding. This is the... Clothes are horrible. Clothes are like... Yeah. Clothes are not good after oh, there he is. But it doesn't matter. Let me just not forget this. You know what we could do? Let me add a vest. It's gonna be a little easier to deal with him if we have a vest, so we don't have to heal up every time. Right now we're at what? 91. That's pretty solid. That was a hit. Yeah, I think it will require way too many shots. I don't know. I feel like we're not even halfway to killing him. So this is a really bad way to fight him. They at least our at least our condition is really nice now. Let's try a stealth shot. Okay, that didn't work. That did not work. Stealth 0. It spots you very easily. I wonder if the big cat killer feed helps with this. But yeah, I probably need way too many. I don't think I'm gonna spawn anymore. We have our last shot now at it. Then we're just gonna try and kill it properly with a revolver. I'm pretty sure revolver will work, right, in scaring him. If a revolver doesn't work, that's kind of a big problem. Okay, was there light there? I know where he is now. Also, why am I heavy? Oh, right, I added the vest. That makes sense. So I don't know where he is now. I need some sound cues. Over there somewhere. Curious about the big cat feed. We're definitely gonna try it, yeah. If I have the time to start a new run, we'll pick that feed. Because I already have it from the first cougar. But flare gun sure was easier before. Like, before you only needed one hit with everything. I have a feeling... like, you know, if you played Cougar 1.0, it's just gonna be those weapons. It's actually a bad place to fight it. I think I see him. Not here, mister. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that's our final hit. Did that with a raid at a good time too. Keep going. It's a run. Yeah, so there is a cougar fit for killing the cougar 3 times. We will technically already have it on this run. We got it even on the first cougar. It was much harder to kill 3 cougars before, but I think now unlocking the fit is pretty simple. Okay, so he did not die. I think it will require at least 20 hits for this. So yeah, let's just load the backup and do this normally, because this doesn't really work. I think we can all agree that flare guns they're even worse than noisemakers probably. Something interesting about them is definitely that they scare the cougar with a little bit of delay, but yeah. Thank you for the shouty to Peta. Flare gun was just boring OP for Loper before. Happy they nerfed it, because other option was to remove it. I don't know, it didn't seem that OP to me. Like, yeah, it was strong, you get it early, but you have very limited ammunition, right? And you can beachcomb for it. So you only had a couple. It was pretty powerful early game, but it's not something you can rely on over and over. You still have to switch to a bow eventually. It's always about the bow. One shot anything, yeah, but not guaranteed, right? It was about tuning the values, I think. Now it cannot one-shot moose ever, which I think is a little silly. Like, there should be a small chance at least. Run's going red, we'll find Hammer and Forge next time. Nice, nice. Best for bear hunting. That's like the only good use for it. Maybe you could scare a wolf pack with it if you want to, like, you know, walk through. Okay, so we have to go through the whole cave again, I think. Or is this the Blick Inlet side? I think this is the Blick Inlet side. I have a headache. Alright, alright. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you for the raid again. Okay, so we're here. Let's do it with the revolver now. I think it'll be a lot easier with the revolver, because I would be very surprised if the revolver didn't work. But yeah, like, in its current state, I don't really use the flare gun at all. I basically just brought it to my base as a trophy. And it was rotting there the whole time. I still have my bar, not that I really need it. So I'm pretty bad with the revolver, hopefully I don't miss a shot. Oh, this headwind is killing me though. I just had to get headwind again, we always do. Don't even know the right way through this ice. Guess that works out. Hey, I think the weather's changing. Well, that's a slight improvement, but the wind is still bad. Still trying to keep me out. So I cannot move with the revolver, I have to stand still. That's one thing I never liked about it. I wish you should be able to like walk with it, you know. Unless, of course you can like hip fire, but So where is he? Yeah, I mean it can be useful early game. It's a very powerful tool early game. I don't know, TX. I'd say right now, the way it is, it's still powerful against bears. It's like you can insta kill bears. You can get it early. You know, you can summit. You can get bear hides before you make a bow with it very easily. And that's actually probably the optimal misery start. You know, because you are pretty close to Timber of Mountain each spawn because it's always the same one. I feel like it would be nice, yeah, if you could like scare reliably. It could be a reliable scare tool rather than a damage dealer. But then make the ammo beach commandable or something, you know. Maybe the trader could trade the flare shells, something like that. Like for damage dealing, you already have the rifles and the bow. They're his. Okay, this is pretty easy, I think. You can actually get multiple hits in, right? This is the nice thing compared to... We could try a long range hit. But I'm pretty bad with the revolver. There we go. Another hit. Another hit. We got 4 hits. Okay. This thing doesn't deal as much damage though, so it's, you know... Stand there, that's pretty nice. I can work with that. And now we get 4 misses, see? Like when I miss every shot. The scary thing with the revolver is that it could jam, right? Especially if you shoot it a lot. What condition is it? Also, our health. I should probably do something about that. I probably done it earlier. Helga School of Aiming, yep. That was not good. So, revolver condition... 90 is still fine. Hey, what do you mean, hey? What's wrong, Sarah? Your skill of aiming taught you everything you knew. Yes, you're a great student. There he is. Let's try a couple more long range ones. That scared it. Do you see that? Okay, interesting. That scared it. Well, that was such a nice place. Of course, this is the one time it gets scared. I think it's because it didn't know I was there. But revolver is still pretty good, I think, against the cougar, even if it doesn't deal as much damage. The good thing is that you can hip fire if you get ambushed, right? That's pretty cool about it. Okay, here he comes. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I mean, I still like the bow better. I imagine the rifle will be by far the best. But, revolver is not too bad. I mean, it didn't take that many hits. I missed like 4, and I think the last one, it was already dying. So it only took 1 more hit. So we spent what? We spent 10 shots. We spent 10 shots. Okay, so cougar kill number 8. This one was pretty interesting. We tried the revolver. I think we'll stick with the bow from now on though. Revolver's nice, but you know, we don't need 2 weapons. It's weighing us down. We are right by the bunker, so I might just drop the revolver there. We are a little heavy. Also, I have no idea where I dropped the pemmican bar. It's okay. Yeah, I think it doesn't damage clothing. So that's cougar number 8. How do I feel about salt and vinegar chips? I don't know. I haven't tried them yet. I opened... I haven't snacked today. Opened the calendar, but I haven't opened the chips. How do you feel about them, Pooks? Campfires against the cougar? I have not, yeah. So many things to test. I wanna try fight it naked. Definitely like campfires. I wanna try it as flashlight against an aura cougar. I have a feeling like it's not gonna work, but you know, I'll be curious to see. Nah, I'm probably gonna spend the night in the bunker because our health is low, right? So it makes sense to recover the condition we lost. We have some food here. Some extra, yeah. Scurry is not looking too good, but we'll deal with that eventually. Let me find the pemmican bar, and then we're probably gonna go to sleep. So this is number 8, right? Cougar number 8. And honestly, revolver's not as bad as I thought. Let's put it that way. Like, if the cougar was better at flanking you, a revolver would be like insanely good because you really just need to get a shot in, you know, and you don't have to aim with the revolver. So that's its big advantage. Right, there's the pemmican bar. Also some bullets I forgot. May as well take them, even though it's not like we have any batteries for gunsmithing, right? You like them, but you wouldn't buy them. So maybe like ketchup chips? I did like the ketchup chips, and I even bought them. Probably not my favorite flavor ever, but yeah. I was a big cougar, yeah. We're not really gonna carry all the meat with us. I did them as a child for the last couple of years. I've grown to like vinegar taste a lot. Yeah,
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
your horizons have broadened. Never tried ketchup Pringles. Yeah, I don't think they're in the calendar, right? Too bad. They're pretty nice, I think. They're pretty nice. Gunpowder to the trader. Yeah, they could. They could. That's true. Like, I prefer not leaving anything on the ground. But you know, this is like a. This is not really my main save. I'm still on the old pageant domain save, so I don't care too much if I don't do something optimally. Okay, we already took the hide and the guts, the thingy. Do I have any food with me other than pemmican bar? Not really. We may want to eat more camberflight porridge in the morning, so maybe I just won't want to eat anything else for now. Let's just sleep. We should be tired enough for 10 hours. I can even sprint a little longer for some more sleep. So where's the freaking bunker? There it is. This is not that bad of a cougar. I'm This was my first cougar kill, right? This spot. And during Auroras too. You're on pickled beets, probably tomorrow. Oh, nice. Wait, how's my... Okay, so we can almost finish Signal Void too if we wanted to. Once we go to Airfield, we might do that. Just to check the final bunker too, if there's anything interesting. Still don't have that. Okay, any problems with my health? Other than scurvy? Doesn't look like it, so we can do 10 hours. Oh, look at that. Condition looking real nice. What's in here? Book. It's still not morning. Could do one more hour at least. Alright, and of course we didn't try the rifle because we don't have a rifle on this run. We could always try and spawn it and you know, have some more fun with it at some point. Definitely more stuff to science. And of course fire hardened arrows. That would be an interesting one to try at some point. We have like 1 more hour until we can cook, sadly. Yeah, we drop the bar here and let's use the coal to cook up some breakfast, it's fine. Too bad this animation is so freaking long. I would like to just go in. And let's pass some time until sunrise. There we go. Okay, where's the wind blowing from? Is this even windproof? Hopefully we don't lose the fire. I'm a little low on water too, right? Let's make a quick alpha liter where we fetch the cougar meat. Where's the cougar? There it is. It wasn't that far, really? I think so. Oh man, I forgot how much birch we have, yeah. We are more than prepared to fight the cougar. This is why I'm carrying so much healing stuff, so we can keep killing cougars over and over. Let me open the chips, Sarah. Let me snack a little bit. think it's the right time. You didn't use the sauce with them, did you?
Looks like a new day is dawning.
You didn't, yeah. It would be a weird combo. I don't think I want to open the sauce with these. Curry mango. It sounds interesting, yeah, but not with the vinegar chips. It's just good for a sandwich. Mm. Alright, I might just keep this one raw. We're not really any more hungry, so I'll just wait until it's a little warmer because it's this is the coldest hour of the day, literally. So right now it's feels like minus double digits even with this crazy loadout. It is bleak inlet after all, but it's crazy with all this powerful clothing. Bleak inlet just doesn't feel the same it used to, you know. It's just not that cold. We could make another liter or something. Even liter and a half and take a nap again. If I find some extra sticks. Yeah, actually 3 arrows down because of the wind. That's pretty crazy. But we're not gonna sit around too much. I mean, we can afford to take a little bit of cold damage anyway. Don't care too much. Let's keep the fire going. Take a quick nap. We'll probably just nap by the fire. Okay, grab our pemmican bar and we are moving out. What are you doing for 800 followers? BB already asked me and I'm just gonna tell you the same thing I told her. I'm gonna do some TLD. How about a 12-hour stream in TLD, you know? I haven't done that in a while, right? Yeah, I have a 12-hour stream every day these days. Too excited with the new content. So, no Timby packs in the Delta. The Delta feels emptier than it used to. Is that a moose I see in the distance? I have to investigate. That would make it the old moose spawn. I feel like I saw something this way. And I'm gonna drink birch tea. We are both cold and we still need to recover a little bit of condition. So it makes sense to drink it now. Let's do it.
Gary!
Ah, Sarah, thank you so much for the bits. Oh, that's Timberwolves. That's Timberwolves. And I was thinking over there. Probably just a branch. Oh, since we're here, see, I totally forgot about this. He smells the pemmican bar, I think. They smell. Whole pack coming this way. Is this thin ice? I hope not. Since they can walk through it, probably isn't. Well, we can find out pretty easily. Drop here and pick it up. Is it gonna come right here? Looks like he will. Okay. Let's clear this pack. Yeah, Timbies like the smell of the pemmican, I guess. Oh, this guy is attacking right away. Okay. Didn't expect that. It's like their howling patterns changed a little bit. Like, it's not always the one that's closest to me that's howling. Oh, there goes the pack. Ooh. He really wanted a barb, yeah. We still haven't eaten one. I think I'll eat it today once I find out. Once we climb, we'll probably be tired enough. Because we're gonna go up the rope. Actually 2 ropes, even the ravine rope we'll have to climb. But we might find the 3rd set of woodworking tools today. We could bring those to Coastal. Perhaps. Or Mystery Lake, or both. Just try some customization there. Yeah, no Blick Inlet moose. I wonder if they lowered the Blick Inlet spawns. Like, Blick Inlet was by far the best region for moose. Maybe it's just my luck. But, Blick Inlet, the moose spawns were actually special. Or maybe it's just me. Oh! Where? Oh, there's a cougar here. Okay. Guess we're fighting another one. Sudden cougar fight. That was a good shot. This is a nice open area. Yeah. I forgot there's more cougars in the area, so that's cool. I was like, what is that sound? Okay. Let's get a 1 soup in. This thing makes me more tired, which kind of sucks, but there we go. Maybe another birch tea. We're getting cold.
Can't feel my hands.
Still waiting there nicely. See, but they added the wolf music, like when it's far enough and when it's not charging. It's really interesting to me. Only 2 shots this time, yeah. They're falling very easily right now. That's another cougar down. Another one bites the dust. Literally just gonna take the hide with the knife. Yeah, those were some good shots, so 2 headshots. I wonder if 2 headshots is all it takes, or if we got the crit on the second one. Because I feel like you probably need 3, you know? So, there we go. We got 2. And we'll probably have 1 more cougar in the region somewhere. I was like, okay, that might be the moose. That was a cougar. But see, this is why I'm not checking the maps anymore. I should have done this from the start. It's so much nicer to run into a cougar. It felt satisfying this time. Let's warm up in here. Newest AI prompt generator. Letter from your mother telling you how disappointed she is or proud. Bad guy holding your mother hostage. Letter from your future self telling you how much of a disappointment you are. There is a checkbox for do not hallucinate. Did you try it? Oh look, lost and found box. Nothing too special. We're just gonna take a nap to recover. So this was perfect, right? We barely any damage. Yeah, the red bar from the frostbite goes away because it gives you max condition. Wait, this is the wrong one. It doesn't actually tell you here, but the recipe gives you plus 10% max condition, and we lost 10% condition from the frostbite, so it basically, you know, disappears temporarily, but it's just for now. Joanne, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Makes you wonder how many threads there are in the newest ChatGPT. How could you screw this up? Try harder. I'm surprised they let, you know, they let AI write stuff like that. I would think that they would be afraid of some liability or whatever. So we have one arrow to fix. We might do that in the cannery. Let me check my clothing again real quick. It's not too bad. We could do the snow pants since we have a bit of cloth here. Why the hell not? Let's just mend these before going. But weather seems to be pretty good, so let's head out. Let's not waste too much time. Where's my pemmican bar? There it is. I had it on me this whole time. Let's see if we can find woodworking tools. There's gonna be a moose spawn on the other side of the region. Locks and limits on AI. Like not telling to break laws, people full basking to explain what not to do. Yeah. People will always find a way, right? So far, I haven't seen black walls in Bleak Inlet, so I guess we didn't get very lucky. Spotify Red was pretty much all AI and sucked so bad. Aww. So, let me search the cannery properly again. Maybe this time we won't miss the spot. I thought I was thorough the last time, but apparently I wasn't. Still, I don't think the tools would have been here the last time we were here, because we already visited Bleak Inlet on the run. I think we'll have a pack here, probably a small one. Yeah, just a 2-pack. So that's another arrow to fix, I suppose. Where could they be? Let's look at everything here. Mainly outside. I'm guessing it's probably not in the trailer. Okay, to tell me if I missed. Yeah, if I missed them, maybe you can give me a hint. What am I up to in this run? We are still trying to find the unique item from the trader. That's our main goal right now. And we're also killing every cougar we find. We are going to search the Blick Inlet cache after we are done with Cannery. And yeah, just in general try to progress the trader. I feel like I still have a bunch of more stuff to do there. Could be also under somewhere or on the other side, but let's not worry about it right now. Cars maybe. I haven't really searched cars the last time. Trunk of the car. Trunk of the truck. Could be a spot. Hey, this is too detailed. What is this? Has this always been here? Never noticed. This car I did not search. I feel like it's probably gonna be in a building, but you know, let's see. This is a nice little spot actually. This is potentially a windproof spot for fires. Interesting. I wish we could open this door. Maybe we can when we customize. I didn't really check it. Let me check it when we do the parkour. I feel like this building might have it. This feels like it's gonna have it, you know? I'm just getting the feeling. Somewhere in here. Let's check this little side first. No. No. Missed it under the visor of the truck. Don't see it around here. Oh, okay, I remember doing this stuff. Nothing in here. Let's try the parkour. I think I didn't search the boat too much. Imagine if they put it on the big boat. Yeah, nothing ever in there. Big boat, big boat. You can customize this place, you know, so it's just giving the feeling that it might have the tools somewhere. So strange they can customize this. But you cannot move the doors. Yeah, no way to clear this, you know. Too bad. I see them, I see them, I see them. I see them. They were definitely not here before. They might not be very visible in the in the VOD, but I definitely looked in this area briefly. Okay, so we got the tools. Hell yeah. I feel like Ash Canyon is by far the most convenient spot. It's kind of crazy that they put them in Ash Canyon. Because everybody's gonna go for backpack anyway, right? I don't think they should be in Ash Canyon for balance reasons, but, you know. Should put them to Blackrock instead. That's where they should put them. Blink in that Blackrock zone of contamination sounds like a good constellation. More motivation to visit the regions. You know what is gonna bother with these tools? Or with the zone of contamination ones? People didn't pick up the backpack enough, only Hinton has the stats. I find it hard to believe, but then again, you know, the Twitch community or TLD community, Twitch TLD community isn't always representative of what most players do. Like, you know, you look on Twitch, you have a feeling most people play Interloper, but it's just a minority of people that actually does it. Not even bother fixing too many arrows because we have nice weather. Let me think. If I have tools here, I might fix one. Otherwise, we're just probably gonna go. I just wanna make use of this weather. It's not always you get fog in Blick Inlet, so maybe let's just go. If Fluffy's not at home, we have tools. Let me try one thing. So before the update, there was this bug where if you save the game like this in the cannery and you reload it, Fluffy respawned. So I wanna see if it's still there. She's not here. They might have removed her, or maybe they just fixed the bug. That's what made her spawn back. If you reloaded the game like this. Unless they moved her slightly and she's like somewhere behind. But she would smell me, I have the bar. She would smell me by now. I guess she's not here. But maybe it's just a bug fix. So, I'm missing probably feathers and arrow shaft. I have both in here. That's all good. Let's just fix one arrow real quick and head out. There we go. I'm gonna take another arrow shaft with me. And the feathers. Let's take the supplies, but I don't need the tools, of course. The tools are a bit much. And might be time to eat the pemmican bar soon. Never been to Blackrock. Well, now if you want to fight the cougar, visiting Blackrock first is really a great idea. Because, oh, that's very risky, I really need to head out. Is that timber rolls there? Yeah, there's a pack. We fought that before. Having the vest makes a huge difference against the cougar. It's really, really worth it. I really recommend picking up the vest. We can get around not using the vest on this run because we have so much healing food. So even if I take damage, you just heal back. Each time you see someone get off the dock like that, you're like, why didn't I think of that? Yeah, I didn't even know you could gold most places before I watched other people play. That was one of the things I never really figured out myself too much. I thought it would be like, you know, something bad could happen, like a sprain. Didn't know how sprains worked. So I usually didn't do that. I just followed paths for hundreds of hours. Oh, look, we could get some cloth in here, maybe. Glad the vest is useful now. They did not do anything for Cougar 1.0. More or less nothing, yeah. I think
I could use this.
it helped with lacerations a bit, but it was really wonky. Like, if you took the vest off, it gave you bleed anyway. So you had to keep the vest on, kind of like a pressure vest, you know, when you had the lacerations. And I think it could prevent the bleeding. But you had to have the vest the whole time. And I don't think anybody tried it. I just tried it, like, you know, when I was sciencing it. And even that was like way later after it was removed. It might still work. I feel like vest still even helps with lacerations as affliction. So that's another reason to have it, right? Even if you somehow screw up, it's gonna benefit you with the lacerations. So it's really the cougar fighting accessory now. You don't really need it for much else. It can still help against like sneaky wolves or something, but yeah. Like getting the vest early, I feel like, you know, Summit, backpack and the vest is now... now makes more sense than before, because most people, vast majority of people just skipped Blackrock originally. Let me check the lighthouse. What if we got a... What if we got a moose here or something? And it's time for our pemmican bar. Let's try this. Unburdened. Gave me some bonus fatigue. Yeah. I didn't notice how much fatigue it gave me, but I think it's the same. It should be the same for everything, but overall really good. Like, this gives you a lot of bonus fatigue. Now that's something to consider, right? I was doing some calculations with raw sieves before, but I didn't consider that you get 4 pemmican. Whoops. So that's like 60% recovered fatigue with 15 raw sips, right? And this is... Oh, I can use the peach pie. Or not. Wait, no. I care about the raw sips specifically. 8 raw sips for 45. But you also get fewer buffs. So like it's still more efficient to make raw sip pies. They also don't smell. But the pemmican bar is not bad if you want also the buff or the bonus stamina. Like now we have more sprint penalty, for example, right? It's not a very useful... buff. Like it's probably one of the least useful ones, but that's not the reason to eat pemmican bars. It's the other 2 buffs. Maybe you'll head there after you reach Summit. Yeah, like now it makes more sense. I think vast majority of people did that. Blackrock just... The best reason to go to Blackrock wasn't even the vest, but it was... If you didn't get lucky with a hacksaw in Timber of Mountain, then you could just go to Blackrock instead. You could also go to PV though, and most people would probably go to PV instead. People who are not too fond of Blackrock, yeah. I'm gonna drink a coffee too. Let's just sprint while the weather is good. Let's get the hell out of here. I want to get up the rope ASAP. I wonder if this bear is still here. We haven't seen him before. Blackrock, you find this is to follow the power outline. That's what they teach you in Wintry Mood anyway, right? That makes sense. I remember when Wintry Mood episode 4 came out, I was just sticking to the power line, you know, trying to do the quest, trying to not get lost. And it works. It's a good landmark to follow. So Blackrock really isn't too bad to navigate, and really you can just stick to paved roads and see most of Blackrock. So as long as you don't get off-road, you're fine. There's a lot of stuff to see off-road still, but you know, for people who are not too confident with Blackrock, if you just stick to the roads, you'll see all the important stuff. Very... Oh, I guess we're gonna go for a cougar number 3. We're basically healed, so why not? Here, another one. 3 cougars in one day. I mean, why not? They really do feel a little bit like Super Wolves with all this. But let's do it. Maybe he's up there, I don't know. We're gonna find out. The region is really cool, you're just better at going out of your comfort zone. Yeah. That makes sense, I think it's normal. I feel like when you know, think of it this way, like it's kind of like trying the like being new at the game in a way. When you were new, let me see. Then even Mystery Lake was kind of out of your comfort zone. Eventually, it just won't feel that bad. There he is. There he is. I'm not sure if that was a headshot, but fine. This is not a bad spot to stay. He can really ambush you from the top. In one day does not seem intentional. Yeah. They spawn a bit too often. Well, let me go around maybe. Don't trust this guy too much. The weather's changing. Oh, I see moose marks. That's a new moose. That's cool. Oh, this place is a bit too hilly. A little bit too hilly. Hold on. We can eat another vagabond soup if we want to, which we probably should. That's our last one though. It's also gonna make me slightly more tired. But whatever. Brought for me blizzards? No, this is an aurora or clear weather, which I'm fine. Wouldn't mind an aurora maybe. I just don't like where I can't see him from down there. That sucks. Probably makes sense to climb. Torch. Yeah, since Torch 8 is not here. That was a loud growl. It sounds like it knows where I am. I like it. There he is. Where's the tracks? I don't see it. Also, the music stopped. Weird. Oh, that was quick. Okay. GG, kitty. So that was, I think, number 9. Yeah, good shooting. It was 3 headshots. So I think we did well. We may want a second birch tea. And I don't need food, we're just grabbing this again. Another height. So, no more cougars spawning, yeah. Got all of the Blick Inlet ones. How the wind's picking up? Let me check these moose marks. I don't think there were moose marks in Blick Inlet before, were they? I think Blick Inlet did not have moose marks because the Moose worked differently. I think they probably nerfed Blick Inlet Moose. Yeah, we don't... Oh, I hear the moose. There he is. Pretty. So I said I won't be killing the moose. I'm just gonna take a look at it. A closer look. We don't want to kill the moose. We might take the pictures of them eventually in this run, so... There he is. Majestic moose. Secret Mountain Pass moose. BB-8 is gonna so hate this. Because it's on Dark Walker path. That's a nice moose, actually. Pretty close to the 6-burner. It's a whole new spawn. But yeah, we have no way of knowing all the lost and found boxes. I want to make a video on them. Because people have them reappear over and over, so I think it'll be pretty useful to know. I also want to learn them myself. Like, the Broken Railroad one really surprised me. The spot where it was. Like, it was at the entrance like most of them, but it was kind of hidden behind a rock. Not sure why they did that. Cougar on the Dark Walker, that's a question. If it's on challenges, I don't know. As did that Sleep Cougar. Speaking of, when are you gonna finish As the Dead Sleep, Sarah? You would go crazy if you were Will or Asterisk stuck on GBI. They have no flaws. Maybe the trader will sell you some flaws. Let me go this way. I want to see the forest a little bit more. There's gotta be a Timberwolf pack here, right? There's always a Timberwolf pack here. What's going on? A pack? There's a pack there. That's a new pack, I think. I don't think they spawned that far. So I did reposition them slightly. Let's observe. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. That's definitely a new pack. The forest packs used to be much smaller. There was never a 4-pack here. Oh my god, Azadu, that scared me. Welcome in, Azadu. How's it going? So there was never a 4-pack on this side, and this might be an Aurora. It is an Aurora. Okay, that's not bad though. So definitely a new spawn, interesting. We're gonna go around. I don't have any reason to... Oh, we're not gonna go around. We're not gonna go around. Let's go in the open. All good here. We just killed 3 cougars and Blink Inlets. We also tested Revolver and Flare Gun against it. Flare Gun sucks. Revolver is pretty good, but I still prefer the bow. Where are they? Oh, okay. See, we are standing in a scripted spot, so they're charging one by one. If we lose this, we're gonna get into a struggle. But this way it's actually easier to kill them. One by one. They are in struggle mode now. Kind of like in the cannery. Won't charge me. One more. This one is charging. Yeah, so this is a pretty easy to kill pack then. Not too bad. Revolver on Loper. Yeah, I think it's intended. I haven't found it on my existing ground, probably because I explored most regions. But we checked custom settings, right? If you like try starting a new game, select Interloper preset. Revolvers are set to yes. So we're thinking it might be intended. It looks like Interloper is partially nerfed with all these changes. Maybe it's because everybody was criticizing how hard Misery is, so they just like nerfed the whole game to shift the difficulty. So more people play Misery. But you know, with broken body, I mean, you can buy flour and heal like that, but still. Also, we just saw a new moose in Blick Inlet. I've never seen moose marks in Blick Inlet. It was pretty cool to see. Start a new run. You feel like there's too many possible loot bugs. Yeah, and my unique revolvers will become, you know, nothing special anymore. I spent so much effort figuring out all this bugged loot, and they just put in revolvers in. Well played, Hinterland. At least I still have my snow pants and red underwear, so it's not all bad. Oh, this wind, come on. Had a whole year to flags. I did. I really did. And now with the, you know, I have my batteries backed. So it would be nice to start a new run, but I'm not really thinking of it anytime soon. And if I were to start a new run, I would still start the run on the airfield patch again. And, you know, do some more fun there. But I would just take different decisions, knowing that I might be able to do something different once I update to this patch. For example, I wouldn't care about revolvers, right? That's the whole reason I chose loot table 2. Because it had 2 more revolvers than other loot tables for some reason. But, I don't know, maybe the other loot tables have some loot I don't know about yet. And it could be fun to try a run like this, you know, the Magnons only. Again, all over. But on a different loot table, like I could try loot table 1 or 4. Obviously not loot table 3, because that one sucks. But you know, one of the other two. Day 70 doesn't hurt much. Well, yeah, but day 70 and day 470 is a little different, right? But you know, always can be a good idea to start a new run. Like, I might do it. Also, we tried to cook the vagabond soup, you know, the rabbit recipe. That thing is amazing. I love it. It actually doesn't smell. And you can put it in thermos, which surprised me. You can reheat it and put it in thermos. It was amazing. Loot table stuff only applies for interloper and misery, for the most part. There are some things that are tied to to loot tables anyway. Mostly shortwave caches and Polaroids. That's for all difficulties. And also some of the old moose spawns. I have no idea how the new moose spawns work, if any of them are still loot table related. Used to be mixture like Broken Railroad and Forlorn Musk spawns were loot tables. For moose, for whatever reason. So I wanted to see, can I take this this little rug? I can, but can I still keep it? No, I cannot keep it on the wall. So I'm not even gonna take it. Like it's cool, but I was hoping to hang it on the wall, and I cannot do that. So you cannot move the rim grill either. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Yeah, the pemmican bar on the other hand is not that great. It's not bad. It's just that it uses rose hips, and you'd rather use rose hips on something else like rose hip pies. They're still more efficient. Or just even teas, you know, if you prefer that for the warm up. Should have probably slept an hour, but whatever. You think, like, what if they raise their chance to find batteries and stuff and it doesn't run resistant saves? Yeah, I gotta try a fresh loper run. People were speculating that it might be the case, but I haven't seen a fresh run yet. Tlan, welcome in. How's it going? Good morning. Thank you for the shout out to Tlan. How's your Saturday? Found the toolbox bug because the whole community was looking for it. True, true. I actually found the third toolbox in Blick Inlet now, so we're up to 3. And we found a bug with, we crafted some furniture in Broken Railroad. We had the furniture despawn, so I think it's not worth crafting some of it yet. Like I crafted it and it was just gone right after. Don't get why battery spawns are low and proper anyway. It's not like you could do much besides noisemakers with them. Yeah, I think back in the day they used to not spawn at all. Which is maybe why I am missing batteries, right? Like on the very first patch, when Airfield came out, they might have not thought ahead of time. And they were like, okay, Loper doesn't have batteries. And then they were like, oh wait, maybe you do want to enable them. We are a little cold, but I need to take some nap.
Pack is getting kind of
Let's
heavy.
do it. We're not too cold. We can sleep for 2 hours, 3 hours. Can I do 3 hours? A little risky. I'm gonna do 2. Alright, we may have to still sleep on the ledge. Hopefully not. I'll be drinking a coffee probably anyway. How much do we have? We have... Okay, we can still make more coffee after. I'm gonna drink this cup. So I have slightly more to climb. And obviously I'm taking the crampons on me. Without them, climbing is much tougher. This is not the shortest rope either. I should probably do the trivia. Skin pants make, yeah, they kind of look like skin or leggings. Now, welcome in. Tells were added after the fact. Yeah, the batteries started spawning a bit earlier. Like, they started spawning on the first patch. Like, you know, Airfield came out and then there was a patch. And then they already spawned. So I'm not sure how they managed to patch it that quickly. Like, there was day 1 patch. But maybe they like, planned, you know, the batteries. And just didn't add them on the release patch somehow. I don't know. I don't know what it cost, but okay. We need to sleep a little bit more, just 1 hour maybe. Remember you're not entering the substation? Exactly, exactly. Like I would have to plan ahead of time a lot if I wanted, you know, to include maybe new revolvers and whatnot. Am I still heavy? Okay. 1 more hour then. For trivia, I might be overqualified for trivia according to some people. Well, let's see, let's see. There we go. Oh, come on. I'm gonna drop something, right? We can eat drinks, whatever. Let's do that. There we go. Now we can climb, right? We have crampons, there we go. No going back now. Already encumbered. Okay, let's see. Hopefully we don't run into Aura Timbies now. Just wanna go sleep. Alright. We're tired enough after the rope climb. And then we finally check the final bunker. Can't wait. Kill today more cougars than wolves? Yes. Unless we count timber wolves, then it might be about the same. I don't kill wolves. Poor black wolfies. What if it's not the final bunker? Then we'll figure it out from there. So we killed 4 cougars today, I think. We killed a cougar in 1 shot today, so I have never seen that before. I think there is some small crit chance to kill the cougar earlier, if you get lucky enough. Is there anything? This is kind of cool, right? Some cat like this. I could take that with me. What else do we got here? Cold Rogue, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Story time. Cougar arrived in your game, realized this territory was blocking the exit. Yeah, okay, I had the same spot. I have exactly the same spot, yeah. I think it might be always the same spot. Go to Mystery Lake for bunny hunting, ptarmigans. Very scary first kid experience. Yeah, that's a very nasty spot, right? Moves fast. Anybody try Noisemaker? I did try Noisemakers. I did kill it with Noisemakers, but Noisemakers are pretty bad against it, so I don't recommend it. We need to heal Scurvy. That's another thing we're fighting. I forgot about that. We're keeping it at bay for now with all the cougar kills because we get to drink birch. But anyway, let's set up the trivia now. Let's set up the trivia. Thank you, BB8. Yeah, we crossed 800 followers. That was quick. We had 750 a while ago, right? But I guess streaming every day for 12 hours kind of helps. Just in time for trivia. Trivia 8. So, I have just the right question for you today. Let's see. Today's one will be a little trickier. Let's see how many of you can do this. Warbrian, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I need to shorten the question so that it can fit. There we go. So let's see how well you know regions this time. And today's prediction question is, how many regions have a crashed plane or a helicopter? So let's see how many of you know this. If not, you can always guess. You have half an hour to think about it. And let's get back to the game. All these long streams are really fruitful. You should do them more often. How more often? Am I supposed to do a night one too? What do you mean more often? Where am I gonna fit it? You can't count? Well, that's gonna be difficult then. Also, anybody who missed it, we got a revolver kill and a flare gun kill. And I'm actually gonna leave the flare gun somewhere in here maybe. Or we can take it to coastal at this point, since we're not heavy. Ooh, it's a little foggy outside. A little bit foggy. Yeah, I agree, Tlan. Like, the direction for the cougar roars are good, but the nearness is kind of problematic. It always sounds so freaking loud. We didn't actually kill the kitty with the flare gun. Yeah, the flare gun is horrible. Like, even noisemakers are better than the flare gun, I feel like, but they're both pretty bad. So I don't recommend using that. Maybe let me put on this. That makes more sense. Oh look, that's I think a new bunny spawn. Interesting. You woke up to screaming and cougar noises. That's pretty rough. That's just a beer. You count 6 crash planes or helicopters. Yeah, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be necessarily crashed, I guess. But well, no, it doesn't matter. Like any. Oh, whoa, my mouse bugged out. Any region that has a crashed one also has an existing one, right? Like a non-crashed one. That deer, why is he stuck there? Anything new in the radio hut? Also, since revolvers now spawn, can we just get like, you know, revolver variants? Might be worth checking. Might be worth checking. I think there was a spawn in here somewhere. In the snow. I don't remember where the green revolver spawns. I feel like since I was already here, it's just not gonna spawn, but let's see. Let's check inside. Can you take the cameras? No. And can't even have security cameras in my home. This was like a place that could have some camera film. Frankly, I don't know if I found camera film in Blick Inlet. So I'm gonna be thorough here. No. Not a single film. Did my game update or there was a hotfix patch? Yeah, yesterday. Winter mid planes count too? Not really, unless they are in survival, right? Like we're talking about the survival map. If there's a plane crash or a helicopter crash in a survival map, it counts, right? So it doesn't matter if it's related to Wintermute as long as it's on survival. If there's some like survival specific, I mean Wintermute specific plane crash, then that doesn't count if it's not found on survival. But you know, we're talking always about survival mode. No revolver variants may mean revolvers are a bug. I think there is an old bug in the game where the variants don't spawn when baseline resource availability is set to low. It was the same problem with Curator's Rifle for a while. So I feel like the revolvers might still actually be bugged, so maybe you won't get the variants Loper. Sits with coffee. Enjoy coffee. Lots of deer here so far. No Timberwolf packs. I don't mind. Just interesting to see. Also, I'm getting so much fog in Blick Inlet. Almost makes me wonder if they changed the weather or if I'm just lucky. I wonder where the black wolves spawn in Blick Inlet. I have been here twice since the update dropped, and I have yet to see a black wolf anywhere. There isn't much wildlife in here at all, I would say. At least we know no more cougars. So we got all 3 coastal ones. I kind of don't want to kill the cougars in Coastal Highway because I don't really want them to spread there. But I'm fine with other regions. Ah, it's empty. We got the empty spawn again, maybe. Nice try, friend. Okay, absolutely nothing in here. Peaceful. So let's check the bunker. Okay, I got the achievement for entering all the caches, and this is the one with the corpse. So let's see if there's anything in here. We want to be extra thorough. I'm gonna light my lantern. This is a very good recipe. Okay, I don't really see. Okay, so they actually give you extra film here. That's cool. This corpse cannot be searched. Has this always been here? Build mode. Yeah, we can check that. Let me search for loose bricks first. Ah! Okay, so it is this bunker.
This'll come in
Document stash. Okay, it really was just the prepper's caches. I honestly thought it would be like a new bunker. So I found it. Can I read it? I guess not. That would probably not make the trader happy. Hell yeah. Okay. Won't let you drop it. Yeah, the very last one, of course. Because why wouldn't it be in the last one? I thought it would be actually a stocked bunker, you know. That kind of threw me off because Loper doesn't have stocked bunkers. Like, this is not stocked. But every other difficulty does have it stocked. I wonder... anybody who completed this on lower difficulty... which bunker do you get it in? Because you have 3 stocked bunkers. Is it random or is it like the kitchen bunker? Is it the hunting bunker, the one with the workbench? Also, let's check the build mode anyway. Metal box. Interesting. Can you take it? You can. You can. Oh look, they put a box there. There was a box in there. Loose brick stash. It's a named green box. Wonderful. That's probably not intended. It weighs nothing. Yeah, I actually found it a little immersion break in that you know, this doesn't weigh anything either. And also you can't drop it. I find it a little annoying. You know, like I know it's important, but so is the elevator crank in Blackrock, and you can drop it. I don't know. It just doesn't feel in line with the rest of the game. But I guess it's convenient that you don't have to spend any carry weight. My bad bow. How many trades did you complete before you got the quest? I think 3 or 4. I lost track. And I did always 3 trades at a time. I don't know if that affects it. One of the trades was also huge. I did like max amount of everything. Yeah, I also wish we could take the small boxes. I feel like they wanted us to, you know, wanted to motivate us making our own, but like, you know, just make the custom ones better, make them hold more stuff or something. And they still look very nice, the wooden ones. Oh, the pack was never here before. Well, we're gonna make our exit. I don't know if they can come through here, but this is a bad place to fight them, so I'm gonna try and leave. That's a new pack for sure. How did they even find me? I think they even follow me here. I probably can't come up here. Yeah, I see one going up the log. I'm gonna run. We're right by the exit. No, they're going down there. They cannot... Wait, what? Oh, he's charging! Ah! I don't think he could get up here, but... Okay, he was charging. We got the music. You usually don't get it with timber walls. Separate menu. The notes? Or like the oh yeah, the items in general, yeah. Okay, nothing here. Do we want to take a nap? We can climb up. I think it's fine. Random always save bunker. Did you find it yet? In the lower difficulty? I don't know if anybody said that. I don't see anything. Yeah, that timber spooked me a little bit, but like you shouldn't be able to get up from there. But why risk it? I haven't checked the lower ravine yet, but I've seen it from the top. I haven't really seen anything interesting here. I don't expect too much. Probably no wildlife here as usual. There used to be bunnies here. Oh, it's probably not even that. Move them somewhere. Yeah. This is a pretty bad path to take, you know. Better to exit through Muskeg than climb this freaking rope. But there's the bunnies. That's much less convenient as a spot, but okay. Yes, that's a thing. We got 15 minutes left on the trivia question today. Let's rest up a little bit. Just a short break. You need to go this way to get a radio tower in Bleaky. But the other way around. Yeah, but if you climb down, it's fine. It's not bad if you climb down. But I mean, it's a very bad path if you're climbing up, because you have to climb up, you know, in Bleak Inlet first to even get to the area. Then you have to climb this rope. It just sucks. Like, if you're taking this path, you want to go the other way around. That's basically what I meant. I'm going the less smart way. I'm just making sure. Yeah. Climbing up ropes is like very punishing in this game. Very punishing. Okay, I'm gonna take a stroll through the birch forest because hey, I want birch for killing more cougars, I guess. You forgot one. Can you change your gas? Yeah, okay. Remind me when we call it though. I'll try to +1 you, I guess, if it's one more. Is the Cougar head better than the Aviator's cap? Much better. Yeah, we replaced it. This thing is insane. They actually made it better since the last release. They buffed it by 1 degree each. It's crazy good. Like +4, it's ridiculous. And you only need to kill 1 Cougar. They really need to change that now that the Cougar is more common. They need to make it not give you Cougar hide back if you harvest it. It should give you leather or something. Or just the gut. Or they should make you... It could give you 1 letter back and make it cost 2 letters. That would be much better. Like, it's way too easy to get it. Oh, come on, a fake birch again. Because you could see I could kill 3 cougars in 1 day. Obviously, you need some preparations for that, but... Yeah, 2 hide cost would be fine. It doesn't cost leather to repair, no. What I mean to say is... It costs cougar hide to repair, but this doesn't make that much sense. Because what you can do is just harvest it for the cougar hide. And then you can just... craft a new one. For 1 hide again. Right, where is it? It only costs 1 hide, so basically get your resources back by harvesting it. You don't get the guts, right? Like you waste 2 guts each time you do that, but it's pretty cheap as far as repairs go, considering how amazing it is. So I think it makes sense to make it cost more hides, because once you kill 1 cougar, you never need to interact with cougar again, and you can keep it forever and repair it forever, which is kind of strong and. I don't know. It was like that before too, but before that cougar was much more rare and much harder to kill, so it was like, okay, maybe it makes sense. But with how common it is now... Yeah, all you lose is time, and a lot of people will be picking settled mine feed anyway. So time is really... Especially if you want to go for 1000 days achievement. Sometimes it's good that you get to pass more time, you know. Get closer to the achievement faster. I think too many people mind. We're a little heavy for sure, but what can you do? Let's go like this. You treat this area like a mine, but with birch bark instead of coal. Yeah, like this is one of the best spots for birch bark. Right, I like the Ash Canyon forest better, but it's very out of the way. I definitely hit it each time I'm in Ash Canyon, but let's be honest, like you go through the ravine like 10 times as often, if not more, than Ash Canyon. You forgot Timber Mountain too. Just recount it and you'll tell me your final answer after it ends. Edge Canyon is funny because giant Birchberg models. Sadly they already fixed those. But that was a fun bug. Yeah, how can you forget that one? It's, you know, it's kind of kind of the obvious one, but you know, when you think of crashed planes, you might think of the smaller models maybe, or the helis. Who wouldn't want birch bark the size of your body, or larger? There were some really larger ones, like they kept getting larger and larger, I think the more you visit it. 10 is your last guess. Okay. I'll ask you to confirm in 10 minutes. Saran, you worked hard. Did you collaborate? Hey, stop gaming the system. For our giant stick models. Now that's a shower thought right there. I never thought about it. But yeah. They're just giant sticks. Ask you to confirm your guess. Wait for me to confirm your guess. Well, if it makes it more fun for you. The point of it is just to have some fun, you know? I think half of the questions we have, you could probably look them up on a wiki, right? This probably is very hard to look up. Like, I don't think you could find it easily. You'd have to check every single map or whatever. Some of the questions are maybe something, you know, one Google away, but it's just about saying if you know, just to test your PLE knowledge. Why'd you have to out it like that? No, it's okay. It's okay. If you have more fun that way, enjoy. Looked up book models in Game Pass, you still get them wrong. Because you used the Wintermute ones too. Ah, well. Back to coastal. I guess we still have the cougar in here. The one we were just talking about. I'm not gonna engage this one, that's for sure. You know what? We can finish the trade today. Do I have birch? So this one thing we wanted to try, right? If birch counts as a harvested resource, I really hope it does. Let's finish the trade to get the Aurora going. And we'll see what's next from the trader. We're actually gonna progress. I was losing some hope. After going through 8 bunkers. At least I got the achievement. I wanted to visit all 9 bunkers anyway. I did get the achievement. But it wasn't until I entered the Blicky Inlet bunker again, even though I've already been to the bunker on this run, at least once, if not more, to re-enter it. So if you're not getting that achievement, you have to actually check every single bunker again. Even on existing runs, looks like. Why is there so many cougars? Balance is off, I think. This is a very imbalanced patch, right? It's really fun. I love all the content, but balance is pretty rough. With just about everything, right? Cougars, trader, safe house customization is. Some of the costs don't make much sense, I guess, but it's not that bad though. Nice try, Ruak. Let's see, if the cougar attacks, it attacks. Meow, meow, meow. Couple minutes left for the trivia. Anybody who didn't vote yet and wants to. How many crushed planes and helicopters are there? Well, not how many, but in how many regions.
Something's making me feel tired.
Meow, meow, meow. I wonder if you get like unlucky with where it spawns, it could still attack you. I'm trying to avoid it. Might cost me a bandage here. I'm gonna take the steep slope just to stay farther away from it. We have crampons on, so might help us with sprains maybe. Does improvised crampons are actually even better than regular crampons against sprains too. Regular crampons are just lighter and better for thin ice. I always bring the crampons, you know, the normal ones, to coastal regions for that. Like specifically, it's my beachcombing tool. Otherwise, I keep the improvised ones on. Remember doing that walk so flawlessly, they added more control sensitivity at some point. Yeah, it can be scary. Like, you had it, you saw me happen with the mouse, you know, the mouse sensitivity. I had it happen to me today. I know how many of you saw that. I think it was in Blickland when he entered, or maybe slightly before that. He just did this, and it was... I'm just waiting for that to happen in the ravine one day, and it's gonna be so rough. I think I didn't kill this bear, so I need to be careful. No, 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 no. We're doing it without the vest. We're bringing heals instead. We have so many heals. We have these camouflage porridges. We also made the new soup. We'll do the screenings maybe once we reach the chicken camp. Numgus, welcome in. Having to carry 3 batteries to coastal every time is annoying. Yeah, yeah. I'm fine with the annoyance, to be honest. At least I have a chance to like do something about it, even though it's still rough. But on my run, I can't even get enough batteries for all the unique, because it's like a long loper run. And anybody who's on lower difficulties then use the batteries for gunsmithing already, or you know, like it made perfect sense before this patch to just harvest the battery when you found it and just carry the lead. You didn't need the battery itself for anything other than transmitter repairs, and there were mostly batteries right next to transmitters except like Mountain Town. So like if I was playing on a lower difficulty, I went to gunsmith, I would just harvest batteries whenever I find them, and I would not have it anyway. And yeah, on my long loper I just had them bug out, so it's ridiculous. I hope they rebalance it. At the very least, lower it to 2. That's like the easiest way to fix it, but it's still not like great, like least interesting. I wish they made the trades more varied, you know, like one item, it should have more than one option that what you can trade for it, and it would just random what you would roll. But then again, they have to properly balance it. If one option is way better, then yeah. Mouse thingy happens for the same reason as those stutters. I think it's actually my mouse. I don't think it's a game problem, but I'm not sure. I don't really have it happen much in other games, but then again, how often do I play other games? So what do I know, right? Difficulty burn. Yeah, this one too. This one too. And this was always my favorite cabin when I played Stalker. But I was forced to relocate, sadly. Okay, we made it here. Let me quickly eat up something. Oh, that's a small steak. Very small steak. I'll go inside or something. We have all our good stuff in here. Another small steak. Right. Oh. Yeah. We're gonna do screenies and predictions. Let me think. I drop here. Oh yeah, we can drop the revolver and flare gun, I guess. Obviously inside. We drop everything inside. Yeah, fire starting 5 is amazing. It's my favorite, really. Like, obviously cooking is busted, and archer is also nice, but fire starting 5 is just amazing. Oh yeah, I never went to Mystery Lake, I think. Right, I remember now. I actually wanted to take a different path, but we're already here with the tip-ups. I guess it's fine. Yes, we drop it inside. I actually want some of these for at least for one. Let me leave one. It's very light. It's not gonna affect me too much. Wires. The tools. We could leave the tools here, I guess. Why not? That we brought them. They're pretty heavy. I'm not gonna carry them around anymore. Right. I want. Is it 1 acorn? I want to craft the lures again, you know, and try them. How do I find them? Oh god. Lures. It's just a simple lure. Where's the other ones? It's 1 acorns. So they actually are supposed to be unharvested. That's also good to know. So I'll grab that. We need to make an arrow. Also, I forgot to drop the flare gun. So many things. Fix the arrow. Okay, drop the cougar hides, I guess, somewhere. Cougar claws. May as well place this. We're keeping this for good luck, as a good luck charm, but let's put this in here. Good vibes, welcome in. What's the best way to kill the big cat? Grab the ballistic vest and get as much protection as you can. Make sure you shoot each time it charges you, even if you miss, and you'll be fine. As long as you shoot, it's not gonna get you into the struggle. And protection does help a lot, so that's the way to do it. So we don't need this. We're still a little heavy, but I think this is kind of acceptable. I think we can head to the trader, or we can sleep a little bit and start during. But we're gonna do the screenies as well. I didn't forget before you tell me, BB-8. Let's just fix the arrow first. I want to be like prepared to leave. But the lures didn't do anything. They actually made fishing slower. They did work, but they kind of slowed down fishing, so you got less fish. But you caught the more rare ones. The problem is the rare ones were actually pretty bad. Like, they were not very good. Yeah, there's an achievement for crafting the lure, so that's kind of what I want to do it too. But we also get to test them, you know? Let's try both. What am I missing? Lure. Oh, I'm missing scrap metal. Oh, why is it always scrap metal, man?
Feels like night is
I'm
coming.
always low on that. We're gonna have to harvest. Maybe we'll wait until the morning. I don't know if it makes sense. You're getting ready. I have a video of a kill. Is this an interruptible run? Yeah, we killed the kitty like 9 times. That's a lucky one. That's a lucky one. Yeah, I also killed the Aurora Cougar. That was my first kill. That's exclamation mark Cougar. We don't have a clip of every one of them. But I tried killing with the bow, flare gun, noisemaker, and revolver. The bow was the best, but revolver is not bad. Revolver can kind of work. Just make sure to keep it in high condition so it doesn't get jammed. Flare gun and noisemaker are horrible because they don't scare it. So I don't recommend that. In some of the offices buy them as a storage unit or mid-base. Also good to take all the shells and line them up along the wall. Yeah, like modifying all the... Oh, let me harvest this. All the bases.
I'm getting weaker.
We are a little tired today, but Nah, you know what? Let's sleep and yeah, let's do the screening and predictions. I'm gonna get like 5 hours to be sufficient. And let's call it. Let's do the prediction first. So, how did you guys vote on the prediction? Let's see. I see so many 5s. I think Azad votes 5 too. So it's 10. Yeah, I see 4s as well are popular. Nobody voted 11, nobody voted 6. 7, 8. Okay, 10. So can anybody name them? Let's see. BB8, can you name them? Where's the planes? 1 second. Yeah, can be group effort, doesn't have to be just you. Muskeg, airfield, Mr. Lake, coastal mountains, zone of contamination. Hmm. Yeah. So airfield has like several ones, right? Airfield is obvious. Zone of contamination has the crashed helicopter. Sundered Pass is a tricky one. Something people might have forgotten. Yeah, Sundered Pass also has a plane crash. And it's the only plane crash of the small ones that doesn't have a logbox with like caches. But there is a plane crash like in the corner of one map. That was probably the trickiest one. Sundered Pass also has a plane, yeah. Then of course you have Timber Mountain, Summit, you got Pleasant Valley, right? The other half of the plane. Muskex is a crashed helicopter. Mr. Lake has a plane crash with a shortwave cache. Same with Coastal Highway. Mountain Town has the Wintermute plane. HRV has another cache plane. And that's basically 10. And that's the correct answer, so yeah. Anybody who guessed 10 is correct. So I have to count Azadu in as well, right? So you might lose a couple channel points, but you get fridge points anyway. So GG. Let me give Azadu 10k. Who else? Guessed correctly? Let me see. So BB8, GG8. Yeah, Timberwolf Mountain has one too. There we go. I haven't been to Thunder Pass. Yeah, this one required a lot of knowledge, but I'm still impressed. I thought a lot fewer people would get this correct, but at least it wasn't that you know, not everybody wanted the same one. And now it's time for screenies. So we had a Loper and Pilgrim screenie, right? If I'm not mistaken. Loper and Pilgrim, was it? Yeah. Okay. Let's do the Loper one first. That was redeemed first. So let's see. I don't think this is that hard. Let me find something tougher for you. We have a lot of people experienced. Okay, maybe this one. Ads are horribly timed. No. I forced the ads so nobody gets it during the screenie. I actually forced it. I always do like 30 seconds because it takes me a while to set it up anyway. And then nobody should get it during the guess. So, as usual, region and location, and this is a Loper one. So, you can start guessing right away. Good luck. Mr. Lake behind lake cabins? Nope. Mr. Lake near that funny little cave you found? Not sure what you mean funny little cave. Can you specify? Like Alan's cave? Lots of Mr. Lake guesses behind name of that cave. Behind Clear Cut, nope. Coastal behind above Bear Creek, nope. Mr. Lake next to camp office, nope. Where you skip the ropes but goat from the office, nope. Was a screening that you had done before and you put a fire in it. Right. So what? Can you like I don't know where you mean. What else is nearby? Let's ask that. Behind unnamed pond, nope. West of the dam. Which way is west? Dam near the road leading to Clear Cut. Okay, I'll accept that. I'll accept that. GG, I thought it would be tougher, but you guys got it. It is Mystery Lake. Everybody noted it was Mystery Lake. I guess it's the tree density and the tree type. But yeah, it's you can see the cairn there. This is basically between them and the yellow train car, you know, the hill. You have to go up to reach this spot. This is like the hardest cairn to find. Because you can't just walk up here. You actually have to go for this cairn. Is that not behind Clear Cut? No, Clear Cut is quite a bit away on the map. If you set logging trailers, which is a different location, maybe. Clear Cut is. Look at the map. I will not accept Clear Cut for a loper screening. That's too far. That's way too far. And Lan as well. We're very close to the dam. We're very close to the dam. Like to the right side of us is the river and the dam, basically. And okay, let's do a little something a little easier where I would accept loose guesses as clear cut, you know, across half the map, sure. On Pilgrim it might fly. Okay, it's a Pilgrim one, so this is not too complicated. So I'm not even gonna set up emote only. I think that this will be, you know, 3 points for everyone. So get ready. Region and location. Winners can guess. No, everybody can guess. That's Loopy's channel. You can guess. Trestle. Oh, of course. I can't even say no, you know. Trestle. Okay, how many points do I own? Do I owe? Too many, probably. Oh my god. Okay, Ruag, no idea. I can finally say no. Okay. Ooh. Did I get everyone? I think so. Sarah didn't know or didn't guess. Wow. Okay. And now we get to finish the trades maybe, right? Let's see what the weather is like. I deserve the break. Yeah, I might actually, you know, take a break very soon. Might do it very, very, very soon. Welcome back, Paveman. Let me see what the weather is like. That's pretty solid. Think she's busy. Oh, okay. Thank you for the follow, good vibes. So, let's make the lures, right? Can I use the tools? Why the hell not? Let's use the tools. Let's make each of the lures. It's gonna be just it takes 25 minutes to make this? Okay. So we are making the revolver casing one first. Still counting the crashed planes. Didn't guess. Yeah, Pilgrim are very, very easy. Screenshots, yeah. I mean, that's the point, right? They're supposed to be forgiven. Like, that's why people can choose. Yeah, we're starting to freeze a little bit. Might actually... might actually trade with him tomorrow. I've been good. We got the achievement, hell yeah. That was a really tough one, right? I killed like 4 cougars today, so can't complain too much. We could maybe sprint to Misanthropes and sleep there.
I'm so cold.
Take some food with me.
Up again.
Actually, we're tired, so let's sleep now. Let's sleep right away. Oh. How many strawberries you have? 1.8 million? Oh yeah, strawberries, not French points. 22k. $22.1, hell yeah. Well, you told me 18k yesterday, so you know, I had a good baseline. Hmm. Hell yeah, let's go party with a trader. I'm thinking if we want to maybe do some fishing before or something. Can I take this fuel to him? There's not much fuel, but I can. Thing is, we have time until sunset. You can still go, like, hand off the rewards. Right, we got this. I want to give that to him. Let's make sure we don't take the tools with us. How are we cold in this clothing? There we go. That's a little better. Do the cereals decay? These do decay. What about pickles? Yeah, both of them decay. But on the slower side, salt does not decay, which makes perfect sense. Got some more film here. Let me drop this. Far hardened arrow. Whatever. We have time. May as well break it down. Okay. Thank you for reminding me of the break, as I'm gonna take one for a couple minutes. So maybe mods can do a couple shouties and I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Yes! 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 No. Oh, really? But my arrow. That's not fair.
There's a man watching you. Uh-oh.
What? Gotta put it back? Ow! I deserve that too.
Alright, thank you for the clippies. Or, you know, for a couple clippies. Thank you for the clippy attempts. Helga, welcome back. Man, those clips still break. I tried to set it up all the way from the scratch. And it seemed to have been working the first time. Like, first two breaks, it was fine. I don't think a single clip broke. It wasn't until this time. I don't know what's wrong with it. Oh, we're getting blizzard. That's not too nice. Should I? Yeah, let's go this way. We could even take some salt with us, perhaps, right? We have some capacity. The salt deposit should have respawned, so why not? I actually like the fish as a beachcombing reward, because I can get more oil, and we will need more oil. So I'm taking that. Wires, I don't actually need that. Went to go get the colorful Christmas lights to hang in the office like TLD. Nice, like camp office. Hell yeah. You know what we should be able to trade to the trader? Wires and fuses instead of batteries. There's so many wires and fuses around. You can even find wires beachcombing. Theoretically, you can find fuses too. Give us more uses for those, not the freaking batteries. Yeah, I meant lantern fuel. Yeah, that's what I meant, TX. Went out shopping, didn't have to go many places, but the traffic is horrid during December. Took you 3 hours. Oh man. Yeah, everybody's out shopping now. Getting some final presents. Oh, heavy.
Ah, Sutherland. He has been doing so well, getting batteries for me to stay online in my underwater aperture science, super secret science base, where I have learned to clone cucumbers and corn to make pickles and golden flakes.
Pickles. We need more pickles. I think I went past the salt deposits already. Oh, whatever. Yeah, we can make fishing lures, but we probably don't need them. I only made them for... Oh, there it is. For the achievement. Let me actually set down the travois here. And we're gonna test if they change them. My guess is no, but who knows. If we're lucky, maybe they did something to them. Salt deposits clearly respawn. All 32 people were on the roads. Yes, sprained paints. A lot of other stuff too. Anything that's renewable I'm fine with, right? Like, I understand for the better stuff he may not want to get some like useless or things we consider useless, so it actually makes you think. But with batteries that's not the case at all. It's like there just isn't enough batteries. Same with fire logs, like some of the worst items to pick for trading. Stones, yeah. It's just gonna ask for 20 stones and give us matches in return. Like, fuses make sense, right? Like, if he needs batteries on his boat, why doesn't he need like fuses or wires replacement to maintain his boat? It could actually make some sense. And funnily enough, I still have to see a trade that requires hides. Like, I saw it in the trailer, right? He clearly can accept hides. I haven't gotten a single trade for that.
I might have to drop some gear.
And let's start healing scurvy at last. I can actually eat some vitamin C. Yummy. There we go. It's gonna help us a little bit. It'll take a while, but we'll do it. We'll do it in time. Let's harvest this for cloth. Get a trade with hides. Yeah, maybe we'll get it next time. Don't think you have told, been running around to bear caves and living caches and naming the bears. Yeah, that's cool. I used to name wolves mostly. Never really did much with the bears, but yeah. Curious if I ran into any indoor wolves. Do you know how long it took for salt to respawn? I didn't measure it, but it's not too bad. Can be longer than coal. Probably less than coal. More like Birchburg. I'm thinking probably like 10 to 15 days. Something like that. Now we could take a nap. We have good chunk of the day. Maybe we could set up the fishing thingy. I don't know if it makes sense. Maybe or I'll just run there. This could be a blizzard. It is a blizzard. So we're gonna get cold very fast. I just wanna drop some stuff here and run. Salt, whatever. We can actually take that with us. Perfect. Let's go. Also, these paddles. I think that's a new bug. These paddles, they do not despawn anymore. Dried fish different than the other meat, so they can have your vitamin C. Maybe we are curing fish right now, but I'll have to check back in Broken Railroad once we are there at some point. Not gonna happen today, I think. Come on, TX. Right on the salt from the trader, collected too much to buy them from the trader. Yeah, the salt, the only reason to buy salt from the trader, I think it's just to increase his trust, because he trades salt pretty cheaply. So that's kind of nice. I did actually buy some salt from him, but only for that reason. I also wish he accepted cooked meat, you know, he only accepts raw meat. I think it's kind of strange. We'll do the trade later. I'm gonna go inside. Flip it off.
Fingers feel numb.
Likes to eat it raw, yeah. I think he doesn't trust our cooking. I think it's fine if he doesn't, like, accept, you know, spoiled meat. I think that makes some sense. But, like, if you cook a fish... and it's, like, above 50% or something, then he should be fine. Can we do some mending, maybe? Let's see. The balaclava, I could use it. Not much else. Why the hell not? Tear down the curtains. Likes to eat it raw, yeah. Cooking 5 doesn't... yeah, doesn't want my low level thing. Well, I'm cooking 5 too. I'm cooking 5 too. He should just accept it. Damn it. How rude of him. Not seen me do it like in like a year. Yeah, we do that in this run. Also, it wasn't a year. I do that on Misery. They don't want us to. They don't want to give us extra work to do by cooking the food first. It could be either or, but like, you know, the trader gives you good stuff anyway. I don't mind the extra work. That's not really my main like issue with it. Just, you know, the logicality of it. But I have so much cooked fish to give him because he asks for so much oil for the unique stuff. I have, like you saw those fish, that's all I fished actually since the new patch. All those fish I just cooked for oil and left them there. But at least we get to heal scurvy now by eating all that fish. I'm not gonna eat anything else but the fish. And let's finish the trade now that the blizzard ended. Let's finish the trade and contact him on the radio after. See what else he possibly could want after that. Might have some new good stuff for us. Too much cooked food. But what does he need the raw food for if not eating? Oh, I have even more fish here. Yeah, let's eat all of this crap. These are all tiny, but I need that vitamin C. This will work out nicely for us because we don't have to worry about scurvy anymore. So I'm pretty happy. Scurvy is going down slowly. Alright, you mean like Hinterland didn't want to edit because people had too much cooked food. Yeah, fair enough. Also, these are unusable at this point. So, let's see if birch bark works, right? I can definitely give him this document stash. And for this... oh, he accepts birch bark. That's so great. I'm really happy about it. This is not that bad. It's quite plentiful. But I'm glad I don't have to give him non-renewable resources like rose hips. It's so nice that he accepts birch. I'm pretty happy about that. Ready to trade. I guess we can do some beachcombing and while we're waiting for it to... for the aurora to hit. It should change probably in half an hour, my guess, or something, soon enough. We could also check the aurora mine, you know, do a little bit of beachcombing here and head to the Aura mine. I wanted to check the mine for a while now. Yeah, I traded for jeans. I know that doesn't sound like the best choice, but it's still cloth. Okay, I need cloth. Cloth is good. I'll take cloth. And I was mostly interested in testing the harvestable plants. Overall, it's still too expensive for jeans because they only give you one cloth. But I was interested what he means by harvestable plants. And I'm glad I got cloth out of it, you know. I wish he gave me like windbreakers or something. I would buy like 10 windbreakers. Because windbreakers are double cloth and only take 20 minutes to break down instead of 30. That's actually a great item. Like, I'm sure he can give me windbreakers if I get lucky. I'm just gonna buy all of those. Give me as many as you have, bro. I want all the cloth. That's like 20 cloth, right? If you max out the windbreakers. Okay, so there we go. Weather's suddenly changing to... Okay, this is actually not an Aurora yet. We got RNG clear weather. That's not even Aurora. Gross, but it's just regular ones. There's still no Aurora. Oh, there better be an Aurora. Each time I confirm the trade, I got a guaranteed Aurora, so I think that's how it should be. Where I spoke to the trader, Aurora is almost every night. It does feel like I get Aurora more often, even when I don't talk to him anymore. I may have to science that, but it's probably just RNG, you know, just... I don't know, it does feel like I'm getting Aurora more often than once every 10 nights, but I've also survived, in the past 4 days, I survived what? Probably like 80 days already, because I've been playing for so long. So that might be part of the reason, you know. But I think when you confirm the trade, you get a guaranteed Aurora, so that's the thing. I expect an Aurora tonight because of that. Don't understand how you can be low on cloth. The sheer amount you had back when you were playing was insane. Yeah, but where did most of that cloth come from, DX? From non-renewable stuff like curtains, exactly. Like, you will be fine for a while, but you cannot renew that cloth. And then you have to rely on beachcombing. And you can get a lot of cloth from beachcombing, but the thing is, you want to do other stuff than beachcomb all the time, right? Like, I did some heavy beachcombing, I got like a stash of 100 cloth from that alone. But I want to do something else now. So... What am I seeing there? Oh, okay, it's just a power line. I thought it was like moving walls in the distance. Feel like Aurora happens with for the trader, but after delivered stuff and when the trader is available again. It does feel like it's more open, but you know, could have been RNG. I can definitely do some testing on that, shouldn't be too difficult. But generally, you know, this Aurora happens more often when you pick up this or that. It's almost always false, in my experience. The guaranteed Auroras, not so much. Those definitely can happen. Like they added scripted Auroras some time back. But the frequency, I don't think that's modified by anything. It's just, you know, people having good Aurora RNG and assuming that something changed. My government has forbidden me to harvest stuff.
It's gonna get a lot.
No, I just wanted all the interiors intact for safe house customization. Come on, because once you harvest that curtain, you cannot get it back. See, I'm glad I planned ahead. Imagine ripping up curtains in what would be the next best safe house, like Misanthropes. I mean, I did it now, but it's because I don't care about this run that much. Because it's just like, you know, branched off. In Antarctica, it's a felony to rip curtains, really? Well, this is basically Antarctica weather, so, yeah. Sure, we have to be getting a roll already, right? There we go, it already popped in. And we can go inside the Aura mine, I think. I think it's already possible. The elevator actually becomes active sooner than the electronics. You know, all the other electronics. It's kind of like the flashlight. So you can already go down the elevator. You just made it up. Wow, BB-8 lying to us like that. Also, I don't want to get electrocuted on anything, but it could happen. That's actually the real danger, you know? Everybody is worried that you get stuck in the Aura mine. But the real danger is getting electrocuted during the Aurora. Might be better to just stay there overnight. Let's stock up on some coal. I think I'm a little low. Why the hell not, if we're here. Imagine if Aura Mine was customizable. That would be such a crazy safe house location. You get stuck down there and get cabin fever. We'll be fine. See, so we can already go down. Enter build mode. I tried it in most places, yeah. I can try it here as well, but yeah, it's just not gonna let you. Oh, this is where we got the snow pants. That brings back memories. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for here. Soul deposits, maybe? What have soul deposits? This electricity is spooky. So the lights are not even on yet. It's still very dark. Nice try, BB-8. See now, if there's a wolf here, that's gonna suck because it's not full aurora, so it's still a regular wolf, and the flashlight will not work against it. Imagine. I mean, yeah. Why not make this place even harder, right? People love coming here, but make it even worse. So you know. Need to nerf it a little bit. You think you've ever been down here? In Wintermute. In Wintermute you're here, right? You start like at the top of the mine from Pleasant Valley and then you fall down to this level at some point. And then you have to repair... Oh, I think that's a bug. No trespassing. That, I guess they really mean it. Wet feet. And we didn't get electrocuted. Weird. See, this thing is really weird. Like, you're very close to the water. It's pretty risky. That's the real scary thing to me on this place. No soul deposit anywhere. I feel like they probably didn't modify this place at all. Yeah, they really meant it with this sign. It was worth coming here for the fisherman's sweater and snow pants. I think this might be the bad planks right here. Or these. Ugh, that was horrible. So close to the water. Yeah, what a cozy place. I think this will be my next main base. Not a single thing here though. Okay, the aura should come up pretty soon, but we're mostly done exploring this place. This place isn't really large, right? Like, you just do a circle around it, collect some coal. Obviously, if you're looting, you need a bit more time, but you have plenty of time if you get an early aura. Or now that we have the trader that can trigger guaranteed auroras, that's even better because you can really just trigger an aura early like this, and then you know you'll have plenty of time to explore it, you know. If you're worried about getting stuck. But there might be an even better way. It's really not that bad. It's just no reason to come here on Loper, right? So, like, anybody playing on Loper or Misery, why the hell would you come here anyway? Other than boredom. But on lower difficulties it can be nice. You still have the snow pants potentially here. And the fisherman's sweater. But I do wish there was more. That sounds like a cougar. Dreaming to be a cougar. This one is actually... I don't remember how to get through. I don't remember that little piece of wood there. I don't remember that at all. But yeah, it seems to be about the same. You can still go here. These are also really bad planks, you know, this one that's partially sunk. Ew. My battery's out. Gonna switch to lantern. I'm not gonna wait here to recharge the light, screw that. Add something nice for survival. Yeah, woodworking tools. Add woodworking tools here. People are gonna hate me. Here and zone of contamination, and that's good. I mean, Cinder Hills could have woodworking tools, right? Good idea. Yeah, like, the thing is, people would still rather go to zone of contamination than here, but... yeah, they should have added something unique here. Could have added a recipe or a blueprint for a unique furniture, right? Something you wouldn't necessarily need. I wish there were more, like, you know, like you have recipes for cooking. I wish there were furniture cards to find as well. They could still add it in the future. They don't decay. They don't seem to, no. I crafted a bunch of stuff. Okay, the aura is already up. You might even save on light. It's time to leave. And let's check the... Let's check the timer. So look at this, right? It's actually a short aurora. It's just 7 hours, just a regular one. But we're less than 2 hours in. We'll be out by the end of the second hour probably. So you can do this pretty quickly. I think there was still one way I didn't go. Maybe I can check that out too. But not gonna be anything in here really. Still the same place. Yeah, you can't harvest them. You can't repair them. I don't think. Yeah. I guess it's because they are not renewable. You could still technically repair them with quality tools or with simple tools, right? They could have done that, maybe. And repair them with wood instead of metal, or whatever. I don't know, they're probably mostly metal tools, but... I don't know, wish there was more use for reclaimed wood. I was thinking reclaimed wood will be so nice now, you know? This is probably the worst one. This one is probably the scariest one. Oh, my light went out just as I crossed it. That's where you can get electrocuted for sure. Little spooky. Could we check this? I don't know. I think it's a dead end anyway. Yeah. You can go through the water. Maybe if you wait here for the aura to end. Did you know the aura was ending? I was just checking. It's not ending. I was just checking just to show people, you know, that see we were less than 2 hours in, and we are out, like, easily enough time to spare. I didn't cheat. I was showing that it's not that unsafe, but it's just the reward is not there. The reward is not there. On lower difficulties maybe, but still not that insanely good. Sixth Sense. Well, auras are never shorter than 5 hours. Right? And scripted ones should be longer. I think it's because we triggered it too early. So maybe if you want a longer aura, you need to do it at night. Oh my god, what is going on outside? Okay, let's signal the trader that we got a trade in. Inner Aurora clock. Finally we get to progress the trader. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can reach all the corners. Like, the mine is pretty small. Without the Aurora, you can just kind of take some shortcuts. Or, you know, do the full circle, but there's really nothing to explore by waiting. But it is a little safer, like from you know, in order to not get electrocuted, but then you have to wait for the Aurora RNG. But what you can do, now that you have repeatable scripts, right, now that you have repeatable scripts, you could probably time the scripted Aurora to be the next day maybe, and somehow get in the previous Aurora, but yeah, you probably can do it at night, so maybe not, I don't know. It was just an idea, but it probably wouldn't work. Anyway, let's complete the trade. I am curious what the trader will unlock. And we're also gonna get new recipe. And most importantly, we're gonna get genes. You know, who cares about trader's trust or the unique recipe? But I'm gonna get genes, can't wait. I always wanted some genes. I'm gonna replace my wolfskin pants with that right away. We also don't have timberwolves here, right? So we were thinking, what if the timberwolves spawn somehow when you complete the trades or something? I guess we can check. Yeah, genes for the win. Turning on my flashlight here just in case. If I tear them apart, you will send blizzards after me. Okay, I'm gonna respectfully place them on the ground. And tear them down when you're not looking. Well, he doesn't trade for cloth, so I have to buy clothing, I guess. There we go. And maybe we'll have more dialogue now? Oh, I actually won't, because I have to go back first. I have to go back. So let's signal the trade.
Hey, what's the story? Dropping the stuff off now.
Right, trader unavailable. That was expected. Heading back. Where? They should leave me alone, probably. All the lights there. I didn't get those wolves before. At least they are farther away from Quonset, so it's harder to get ambushed. Oh, please, this headwind is killing me. Why? Still weird seeing the garage not stalked. What do you mean, like with wolves? Full of wolves? Yeah, they made it less annoying now, it's nice. A lot of people didn't like Quonset because of how many wolves there were. They can still be there, but it's not as common now. Oh, right, you mean your own base, yeah. It's just a secondary base for me, but now that they placed the radio there and you cannot move the radio, it makes a lot of sense to have a main base there, maybe. Like, it's a very important spot because it's the closest radio to the trader. You can do the trades faster than anywhere else. So it's an Esther base without a doubt now. But I hope they will let us move the radios. I think it should be up to player, you know, where you do the trades from. Then again, I would just choose misanthropes if that's the case, because of how close it is. Or at least make it... let us construct a new radio somehow, I don't know. Maybe trader could trade radio parts. Always S tier. I mean, it was always a good base, yeah, don't get me wrong. But some people preferred other locations before, you know, Jackrabbit or fishing cabins. And I preferred fishing cabins, but with the radio it just changes everything. The radio is just too important. Oh, this wind. I swear when I'm gonna go back and I'll have tailwind, the weather will change again. Or wind will change. And I'll have headwind. I think we got Timberwolf back. So I'll try to not be seen. What is that? Oh, that's a corpse. Okay. Let's eat up. Let's get some of that scurvy down now. Finally got hungrier. Yummy, yummy. Eat all the fish. Oh, that's a big one. There we go. 1% scurvy risk. Ooh, I'm gonna get my jeans at last. Come here. Come here, my pretties. Oh, he gave me a complimentary Mechino jacket for the unique trade. So that's extra cloth. Hell yeah. Let's head back and try start a new trade, and then we're gonna check the recipe that we got. Kind of curious about that one. Yeah, Mechino is nice. Yeah, he gave me a freebie, clearly likes me. Wait, is that the Timberwolf pack? So whoever said that they might be spawning as scripted spawns might be actually correct. Unless it's just a Black Wolf. No, that's the Soul Timberwolf, because we did kill out this pack. Let me check it out. I think it's Timberwolves. I think it's actually Timberwolves. No, they look kind of small. Might be a Black Wolf pack. They would probably already aggro me if it was a Timberwolf pack. But I really can't tell what they are doing. One of them is running. I think they are bugged. I want to see what it is, but it keeps running away. Yeah, no, it's a Black Wolf. But I feel like they were not here before. Maybe I just didn't notice them. Left his dirty clothes there. It's okay, it's just cloth to me, I'll take it. Also, if his dirty clothes are 100% conditioned, then he's pretty good at keeping his clothes in pure condition. Come on, BB-8. Did it give up? Looked like it did and then re-aggroed. Oh, we have a flashlight anyway. I think it's gonna hurt us until we exit Quonset again. If we exit Quonset, I guess we will, but don't necessarily have to. It's kind of hard to hear him between the aurora and the wind. So freaking loud. Yeah, flashlight does hurt Aurora Timber's morale, so it's like, it's really good. I am here. Let's see what you got for me.
Bargain or bail, friend.
Oh,
I ain't got all day.
he called me friend for the first time. Let's talk first. Documents.
You found some of my brother's old papers. He was always writing, drawing up new plans, new designs. In the old days, his crew saw him as some kind of half-assed, end-of-the-world poet. I guess Wyatt's dead-brained buddy must have had some reason for keeping them. The schematics, sure, they need those for any repairs, but the other papers... Anyway, that don't tell us where they went. But those guys were useless without Wyatt, weren't they? Keep looking. If I were you, I'd try the trophy hunter next. Wyatt always kept some of his guns with him.
Trophy hunter? Guns with him? Trophy hunter? Well, anyway, let's trade.
Some good stuff, some bad stuff.
Special request. More signs of Wyatt. Hunting lodge. This is my main main base, but we can check. What else do we have? Patterned wool socks. Oh hell yeah! And he only needs like rabbit pelts, guts, and harvestable plants. Ooh, look at his moose on the socks. Oh, and we got another recipe. We don't have betters, but we can spawn them in. Screw that. Other stuff we saw. Also, this is the marine flare, right? Like 9 firelog for a marine flare. Like, what is wrong with him? Looks like the price didn't really go down. Still the same for everything. Wait, no, this one is... Look at this. This one is much cheaper. Not this. What is up with this? Oh, he only wants 0.29. I wonder if the patch changed something. Oh! What? Okay, this has to be bugged. Something with the patch. But I think this could bug it out, you know, so... What if I select 2? No? No? That's weird. That's hint roll on math, I guess. He gives me back the raw meat, yeah. I would pick it if I, you know, if I knew that it would actually work. I don't know if it would, and I don't kind of want to waste time yet. If we see in the future, we can test it, but let's, obviously we're gonna pick the special request. Right. I want the socks. These look pretty cool. I'm guessing they're gonna be better than regular wool socks, but maybe not. But we can take more? Up to 3. This can be up to 3. But like, why? Maybe double would be good, but I have climbing socks, you know. But this is really not that bad. Like, let's do double. Why the hell not? Maybe we'll have extra cloth at least or whatever. I'm gonna do 2. It's pretty affordable. And we'll take the soup. More cloth again and more oil. That sucks, but I want to see the unique stuff. So this is what? Savory ptarmigan meat, fibers... Oh, vegetables? Okay. Condition encumbrance, oppressive fatigue. Alright, well, another condition boosting one, but... Vegetables I'm not very happy to see, but... So we can take more now, right? Yeah, this was in the patch notes. You can actually exchange more. Other prices, lower prices because of trust. I don't think so. This is an exception. Everything else seems to be the same. Sadly, the unique stuff seems to be the same. I don't have the batteries. I'm just gonna spawn them in because I don't have them in my run. I searched the entire map. I have 1 to 2 batteries left in my run, and I need one to repair the transmitter in airfield. So I just don't care, you know. If they're gonna make them locked behind non-renewable stuff, then let's see. But this is a test save anyway. On my main save, I would have to think about what I would do. At the very least, I would spawn whatever I lost to the glitch. Yeah, you can trade for up to 10 kinds of items, so you could pick up more stuff if you want. I mean, chemical boots are not bad if you get fresh ones, but I just... cloth is very valuable, so I'm not gonna bother. Maple syrup is great though, this is pretty good, right? This is pretty good. I could take a couple, but I don't want to. We'll be doing some fishing anyway. I could take a little bit, you know. 2 syrup, maybe. We can also get the pickles, but I don't want them to be bugged, right? So this is very cheap. So I'm gonna do 3, because it's just 6 liters of water. And that's basically 1 fish. And that's about it, probably. Why would someone buy cereals? I bought them out of interest, but yeah, it is on the expensive side. Honestly, I don't think it's, you know, for cereals this is expensive, but this would be about right for a bag of flour or something like that. Maybe still maybe cheap. Like this is ridiculous, right? Cereals are not that great though. They should be comparable to pickles maybe. Wait. Now he gives me 3 pickles. Oh, nice. Now I'm gonna get even more pickles for this. Okay, this is crazy good as well. We'll basically give him water and he fills fills it up with pickles. Anyway, let's pick up this. This is a good trade, I think. And I have to say I'm very relieved that the 10 trades relates to this. Because when I read the patch notes, I was a little distressed. I thought the patch notes meant you can do up to 10 trades total with a trader, and then he would not care. Like, that would completely defeat the purpose of the trader. I was like, if that's how it works, I'm changing my opinion on the trader instantly. I think we need some guts. We can bring them there. We're gonna head back there and sleep in misanthropes probably. Let me check what else I need. Also, let me brainstorm here, right? Hunters, preppers, bunker. No, we need the preppers bunker again. Okay, so this is weird. Okay, this might be bugged on Loper. People are mentioning bugs. So what is hunters, preppers, bunker? Like which one is it? You know, I can check Blick Inlet again. But like, what is that on Interloper? What is this on Vanilla Loper? Yeah. What are you supposed to do? There's no Hunters Preppers Bunker. Maybe it could be a sale, you're right, but then the prices are still incorrectly counted. I don't know what to do with this though. That's weird. Did anybody do this on Loper already? Like, can someone confirm that it's even doable? Because I don't know. I don't want to go through 9 bunkers again just to you know, just to see if it's possible even. But we don't have to search entire regions anymore, so it's not that bad. Just go straight for the bunkers. I feel like I should check Blick Inlet bunker again first or something, because it's the only stocked one. Yeah, same bunker. Like, we have to head back to Broken Railroad first, so we can check Blick Inlet and Muskeg real quick. But yeah. So, what do we need? Aerostable plants. We'll get some birch bark for this. We need guts, pelts. Yeah, oil kind of sucks, but fine, we'll figure something out. Fish. So we need maple saplings and rabbit pelts. If I can find them here, that'd be great, but I don't think I
have to leave something behind.
Can. Don't have too many pelts here. We have it mostly in the fishing camp. We are also heavy. Slightly heavy. I think it's the Machino and everything he gave us. Well, we can harvest it for cloth, right? It's kind of weird, feels weird to harvest 100% Machino for cloth, but... Funny how Bash expects people here to have tested it all. Why does he think we are here for? Yeah, but some people might have rushed it faster. Like, there's definitely people who are ahead of me with the trader. I'm sure of it, you know. I was just kind of checking everything at the same time. Also, look away, TX. Look away. Look away. We need the cloth. And that's the Aurora ending. Wait, where's the lockers? Do I got anything nice here? I really don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, and thank you for the bits. It was necessary. The trader is asking for cloth again. It's interesting how he's willing to trade me clothing, but he can't just tear down the clothing for cloth. I think he should be asking for cloth. Like, just, you know, tear down the clothes you're offering, man. The frick are you asking me cloth for cloth, you know? Just a strange choice. But, yeah. More prepper bunker time, it looks like. How much is a few dozen blizzards? No, thank you. We're good. We don't need them. I'll pass. Too bad there's nothing new in the Aurora mine. So I suppose nobody did this yet. Nobody on Interloper found the Hunter's Bunker. I think, yeah, finding the one that's stocked. We could try it, but... From the sound of it, it sounded like a different bunker, so I don't know. I have a feeling like this might be a little tricky. But maybe something will change now that we got the quest, you know? Like, I don't think those bricks were there before. We just need to search for more loose bricks. At least we know what are we searching for, because I wasn't sure how visible those loose bricks would be. Now we know. It's not too hard to find. Is there a trader radio in every region? I don't know if there's in every region. I haven't been keeping too much track of it. Because ultimately, the one radio you need is the one in Quonset. Everything else, it doesn't matter too much. Right? Because you still have to deliver the goods to Misanthropos Island, regardless. And from there you'll be able to signal that it's finished. So just run to Quonset most likely. But I've seen it in a bunch of regions. Like the first time I talked to the trader, it was in Broken Railroad. I haven't seen one in Muskeg, I think. Blackrock also had a radio. The thing is, we still have scurvy, so I should be taking some fish with me or something. Well, we're gonna go to Hunting Lodge, right? By now, the meat should have cured for us. So we'll see. Maybe the fish jerky is different, and it'll actually give us some vitamin C. Because that'll be real freaking great. If you can make fish jerky, that's gonna be so good. I can't wait to find it out. So yeah, the plan will be a Bleak Inlet bunker, Muskeg bunker, and we check our fish jerky. I actually forgot to take some jerky with me, right? I had some spare in Broken Railroad and I forgot about it. Oh well. What you're curious about is if there are multiple trader drop-off locations or if it's always the same. It's always the same, yeah. So coastal is like super important as a region now because it's always this spot where I was. That is the only drop-off spot. And I hope they extend that in the future. Like, you know, coastal was already amazing with Beachcoming and everything. Now it's like even more important and it kind of makes you want to stay in this area instead of, you know, I feel like you should have a choice, more of free choice on where to make your base. You shouldn't feel like you should stay here, but that's what it currently feels like, mostly. Okay, I still have some fish here, so we can load up. It might be a short trip, so we held scurvy risk for now, but by the time we return, it's gonna be back easily. You know what? This is vitamin C, and we're gonna get some more pickles, so I could take this with me for vitamin C. And let's see what else. So I want to make a little pile of all the items we want to bring to the trader, right? So with this we don't have cured guts and rabbit pelts, so 4 and 6 as this. I'm not sure how I'm standing with rabbit pelts though. I have not been collecting as many. Let me check it out. I also could repair my mittens maybe, but I might be a little low. Of course I'm at 5. That's just such a
drop something.
Such a TLD thing to do to me. Of course we were 1 short. I'm sure I have one somewhere else in camp office, but it's just ridiculous. Wait. We are not 1 short. There we go. After all this, under all these shoes was the 6th one. So we have just enough, but I actually need to go kill rabbits for more pelts. I did not expect that. I thought it would be mostly any pelts, or you know, like he would want larger pelts perhaps. Yeah, randomness would definitely help though. Randomness would definitely help. Need more cloth. I wish it was more, especially inland locations, because coastal locations already have beach coming, so it's not really that interesting. Do I have more birch here or something like that? I do have a little bit more birch. Also, I'll be taking these with me, the cougar hides. They're still curing, but whatever. Also, this shelf sunk, right? This is weird. It definitely sunk. Yeah, strange. I'll be taking this with me as a decoration. Go to record any kind of hide. Maybe they patched something, or maybe it was, you know, it was a different trait.
Carry much more.
What do you mean? We're not that heavy. I'm gonna drop wood outside. Let's get rid of some items. We're definitely too heavy. Yeah, different trade. That makes sense. I wish it was a bit more varied, though. A little bit. Leave some birch here. We might be a little heavy on birch. Now drop a stem and... or birch, let's say. Leave this here as a... yeah. Salt we could take with us, why not? Lures, okay. Films, okay. Oil, not so okay. We want to leave that here. That's something we can drop. Cloth we are dropping as well. I actually want one more. I think it was 8 for the trade. We'll definitely struggle with the oil, but we have to... We can just... Yeah. Oh, okay. Perfect. Perfect. Just what I needed. We need... I think it was 20, right? Harvestable resources. And we basically exhausted all our cloth supplies. So I'm gonna have to start tearing stuff down more aggressively everywhere. Build up some cloth again. This is 8 cloth. Still didn't drop the guts. 8 cloth. What else it was? The birch bark. Right. So we have basically this finished. Oil is oil batteries. I mean, batteries are we will have to spawn them in because we don't have any. This is fine. Water, whatever. Water, saplings. Okay, saplings is what we need to get. Or saplings. We have a bunch here. But we are starting to get a little low on those too, I think. Saplings make perfect sense for trade. Now they are, you know, a lot more valuable because you could easily build a stockpile of those. Now it won't be that easy. Take a liter of water. Store this. What else do we got here? Some sticks. And just drop off the guts. I'd love to take some flour with me, but we're heavy as it is. And maybe salt is better for all the jerky we can make. Yeah. 1 hour nap. Pleased to see the weather's still good. Where's the fish? I want to
Kinda heavy.
eat some more vitamin C if I can. And I was... Oh, I dropped off the tip-ups already. That's unfortunate. Probably shouldn't have done that, but let's go. Doesn't matter now. Where's my bow? You know what? I'm gonna leave the bow here. It's really not good. It's very low condition and it's weighing me down. Let's use our better one now. There we go. That helped a lot. When have you last been to Desolation Point? A while back. I have been there on the new update. Haven't really seen much. We'll check it out again at some point. I know people were saying the Desolation Point Moose is in an interesting spot. I've been trying to avoid the location. Wanna see it for myself. But... You know, I don't know if it's still as rare as the original spawn. I've actually not seen the Desolation Point Moose on this run, so I don't know what's up with that. In almost 500 days. Oh, you've seen him on the bridge, like post-update. So it might be several locations, yeah. I heard that there might be more, but I don't wanna know the new ones. I've seen like 6 new locations already for the moose across different regions, but not in DP. We saw a Bleak Inlet location. We saw 2 in Timber of Mountain, 2 in Ash Canyon. and one in Blackrock, I think, and one in Mountain Town, so I think 7 total. Unless I missed some. I don't think I've seen one in PV. Oh, there's a wolf here. And my broken railroad location did not change. Also, yeah, HRV was slightly different. Where is he? There he is. Well, he's pretty much in my way. I guess we can just do this, right? We have a stick. Magellan's better.
Come on.
Going this way is a lot scarier. Because I cannot go up there. So I'll be closer to him. Sounds very close. It sounds like he's there. That is way too close. Why is he there? But as someone mentioned, it's hard to say how close the cougar is. The audio is a little... You can tell the direction, but not how close it is. Like, it always sounds like it's just past the hill, even though it's often not the case. Okay, should be fine here, now that we broke line of sight. I can't wait to get the new socks. They look pretty cool. Oh, and you know what we forgot to check? The new soup. Totally forgot I got a new recipe. Too busy looking for the new stuff for the trader. Let me see the recipe now. So, I'm guessing it's in here somewhere. Vagabond soup. Last resort soup. It's also level 1 cooking. And you can make early. 4 potatoes! Broth and salt, so it's like a potato soup, and also heals you. So this is very similar to the vagabond soup, actually. Very similar recipe, but the problem is potatoes are just so valuable. And maybe he'll give us some potatoes later, because this just doesn't seem right. Like, if potatoes are not renewable, this is completely useless as a recipe. And if they are, it's maybe not that bad, depending on what the trader wants for the potatoes. Let's see how many cougars we can get. I'm guessing the Blick Inlet cougars will not be there still, so now we're gonna go back. Probably won't run into a cougar for a while. Seems like these trades are built for new runs. You return some of your potatoes out of desperation in the early game. Yeah, and potatoes are always rare. Like, a lot of the great recipes, like Cougars Spy and many other ones, require potatoes, and there's not enough of them. They're also the only ingredient that you can lose by not being fast enough. You know, because they are inside containers exclusively. Well, not exclusively, there are a few that are outside, but... yeah, only ingredient that's inside containers that actually decays. Carrots do not decay, so even if you're slow, you still get those. But potatoes... on my run, I have way fewer potatoes too, because I was playing on the old patch, right? Before the ingredients were even a thing. And by the time I upgraded to the ingredients patch, I was already day 350 or something like that. So I have relatively few potatoes, probably half as much as most Loper runs. And Loper already has few potatoes. But yeah, I agree. In general, this patch is not very kind to long runs, to existing runs. Then again, if you want to experience a lot of this, especially Trader and Cougar, but really even Safe House customization, none of them are early game things, so if you're gonna start a new run, it'll take you a while before you can have some fun with this stuff. You know what, just because I'm really low on rabbit pelts, let me stone these guys and harvest their pelts in the cave or something like that. We may need them in future trades. So I should be really harvesting as many of these as possible. Where's the other one? 2 giant sticks, yeah. Basically just sticks. Wow, did the birch bark respawn? What happened? We were here... what, 2 days ago? Where did the rabbit go? When we were taking this birch bark, and now it's back. By the train. There he is, yeah, thank you. Oh, I was too slow. Your pickle's trade numbers in normal. So maybe there's some kind of a trust mechanic that kind of screwed it up. I wonder what that is. Marco, welcome in. 32 degrees. Can you give me like at least 12? I would gladly take some of those degrees of you. How's it going? How's your Saturday? I know it's hot. Oh, he moved. This bunny is causing me a lot of trouble. A bit hot, yeah. Even I would agree, and I really like hot. I would still take it over 2 degrees, but... yeah. Not great. Yeah, I would like 10 to 12 easily. Oh, where's my... actually, I wasn't even paying attention to the birch bark that much. Melting in the bus. Get yourself some cold beer. Or cold anything, really. Okay, it's not that cold, we can start a fire outside.
Come on.
What to do? Birch, maybe? More birch? Can probably do that. You have cold Christmas beer in the fridge. Can I have one too? I mean, I'm not even cold, but I would love that. Okay. Let me do this first, maybe. Can cook some rabbit. Thank you. Did you see, Sarah? We completed the trade. And now he sent me into another bunker. And I don't know where the hell to go. Not very nice of him. You don't like beer? Really? Ice cream could make you happy, hell yeah. Go get some ice cream then. 4 minutes, let me wait for this maybe. Yeah, exactly, Hunter's bunker, and I don't know what the frick am I supposed to do there. Also, we found a new... we got some new trades with him. We're gonna get a new socks. It looks pretty cool. Okay, let's get the other hide. We really need to get both. They are really worth harvesting, I think. Yeah, normally there are 3 stocked bunkers, but I don't know how it's going to work on Interloper. But you know, we have to go back to Broken Railroad anyway. There are no other bunkers with a body. There's always only one on Interloper. But, you know, something might have changed now, but up until that there's always only one bunker with body. So I'm thinking if I check the bunkers again, maybe something will be different. I don't know. You already know you need to go to Ash Canyon if you get the same quest. Well, I had to go to Blick Inlet, and I had to check every single freaking bunker. Of course, it was the last one. It's gonna be the last one again, I'm telling you. It's gonna be the HRV bunker, because that's probably the last one we check. Or Mountain Town. Because we're probably gonna do Broken Railroad and Muskeg. Head to the lodge. Then I might do like Mystery Lake PV, Timber of Mountain Ash Canyon, then Black Rock. That's probably the plan. If you need to search multiple. But I also need to watch my scurvy, so I don't know. We did take some pickles with us for vitamin C. I'll go to Bleak Bunker now. Just go to special request. Let you know if it's there. Okay, okay. I'm curious which was like his stocked bunker, you know, because on Loper is not clear. I wonder if Hinterland is even aware that vanilla Loper does not have bunkers. They probably are, but like, you know, custom Loper does have them. It's just strange. Pretty strange. I'm not gonna bother with that rabbit, we're just gonna go back to Blick Inlet. Yeah, pickles have vitamin C. And we're gonna get more pickles with the trader now. Now that we can trade. I am so glad you can trade 10 different items at the same time. Instead of 10 items total overall with the trader, because I thought, you know, the trader was like a quest. When I read those patch notes, I was a little worried about that. They made it sound kind of like once you trade like 10 times or whatever, the trader will like be whatever done. I mean, that might still be the case, but I hope it's not. Because that kind of defeats the purpose of the trader. I wonder if he'll have thermal underwear. My guess is he can have any clothing. Obviously on Interloper, probably on Interloper only clothing. But I've seen a bunch of different clothing already. I saw a wool tug, I saw jeans. And I saw an E-wrap. I don't know if I saw anything else. Like maybe one more item. Maybe wool socks, like regular ones. I imagine he probably sells underwear, but you'll probably have to beachcomb a bunch to get enough supplies to trade everything. You'll find underwear long before you like max out the trader's trust, I think. Yeah, he did sell E-wrap. And that's actually pretty cool, because E-wrap was one of the very few clothing items you could never find beachcombing. E-wraps do not spawn in any of the beachcombing containers. So it's kind of nice that he sells it, even though, you know, insulation is much better, so... Jeans? What? What do you not like about jeans, Azadu? I mean, they're not the most exciting loot, but I'm just glad to have some extra cloth, you know? I need cloth. As much as possible. Is the pack still here? I'm wondering, can you actually go from here? Maybe you can. I never really tried. Oh, they are here. Maybe I should clear them, you know? I actually only see one. Where's the other ones? There's one timber wolf. Maybe it's because I entered very early and they didn't manage to properly spawn. Yeah, there's literally just one. Interesting. And fish here. At least the nice thing about Blick Inlet bunker is that it's the closest one to the trader, really. Really only PV bunker is closer, I think. Mr. Lake is not too bad either. But I would be very surprised if it was the same bunker. Like, it wouldn't make any logical sense. Today you found a fire log and you were excited as if you found a treasure. Because it is treasure. Best item in the game. And I realized today that I have 3 fire logs in Grey Mother's house. So I could actually trade for something. Like 1 pack of matches if I really wanted to. Exactly, Sarah. I love that emote. I love that emote. So... loose bricks, I mean, nothing changed here. What was I expecting, really, right? What was I freaking expecting? Let's find a different bunker. Let's maybe we can make it to Muscat today. We are a little tired. But let's try. So there's this cool little goat here. It's a little tricky to start the goat, but it's not too difficult after that. It's a little faster than going all the way to Radio Hut and then through Secret Mountain Path. BBA, did you see my moose spawn in Blick Inlet? No. I found moose marks and a moose under Secret Mountain Path. Imagine if it's there on Darkwalker. Is he gonna aggro? It's not. No way. Yes way. What do you say about that, hmm? Do you hate that? Are Darkwalker speedruns ruined? One word, Ligma. I knew it. Yeah, when I saw that moose, I was like, maybe it's gonna hate this. But it was interesting to see moose markings in Blick Inlet. That was not the case before, right? Any of the previous moose never had it. So... where is the gold? I actually forgot. Am I too high maybe? I might be... or too low. I think it's there. Actually too low. I think. I haven't done this goat in a while. It's getting a little heavy. We should go to the far territories too to search for the... you know, probably camera is gonna be there. And... just search the regions in general. I haven't spent much time there. So we feel like taking a break from the prepper caches. But let's do this for now. If he sends me to another prepper cache, which I think he will, we might just look for the camera first. So we can start snapping pictures. Oh, they're gonna be fully spawned now, aren't they? Ugh. Okay, let's do it. It's just a 3-pack, right? It can't be that bad. Oh, that was a neck shot. I should have ended higher, but it worked. Somehow scare them off. That guy's gonna bleed out anyway. How are you all playing for 8 hours straight? Welcome back, Erika. Hype. One word. Hype. Just excited for the new update and... well, and I got time off, so you know, may as well use it. I got whole December off. Okay, there we go. That's the goat, basically. You can only play for 1 hour. That's because you can't set up a new good run, right? Because you're getting frustrated. You can definitely play for more than 1 hour, BB8. You did that before. Long time off. Yeah, I didn't spend much vacation this year, so I had a crap ton of time off. Hey, this place feels different than it used to. That this feels weird. I don't really recognize this spot. Yes, you'll get your run going eventually. Don't you worry. New run 8. Come on, heal the sprain maybe. Heal the sprain, please. There we go. Pedro and managed to get the final two besides the new ones. Oh, really? Nice. Wait, how do I do this again? This one is tricky. Here we might take some fall damage. Especially coming here, that was probably not smart. See, this is no good. We wanna probably fall down there, but we're gonna take damage, I think. Ah. Oh, wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Actually, I'd make it. Can we play for 1 hour before its back start hurting from sitting down? Oh, okay, okay, I see. So like back problems. Right, right. So not like BBA that problem with the game. Yeah, yeah. A good chair definitely can help, but sometimes it's like, yeah, like once you start having back problems, it's. I should invest in a better chair. My chair is not good. And you know, if I start having back problems, then it might be too late too. Farmaster took you too long. Yeah, yeah. Farmaster is probably the longest one. That one and Blizzard Walker are really something. Yeah, I have crampons on it. Probably does help. That's a black wolf. Look at this. We haven't had black wolves yet. I want to see it. Yeah, bad spine. Yeah, I get that. Standing, sleeping, sitting, everything hurts. Oh man, sorry to hear that. No way, that's a timber wolf. I was so excited. I thought it was a black wolf. I went to see black wolves in Blick Inlet, and we got freaking timber wolves here again. All right. 200 stick and Magnon's fires. Yeah, it's very grindy. Thousands of hours before you could get them. Yeah, yeah. It's good that the new feats take longer, shorter to unlock. The new ones are not that bad, really. Oh, we're already by the entrance. Okay. You've never done this god. Yeah, this is not a god many people know. It's kind of easy to get stuck there. But it is a fast way. I haven't done it in a while, so it was kind of slow. It can be done a lot better. I was just a little rusty on it. It's really not a common path to take. What do we have here? Ah, more oil. You know what? We need vitamin C, we need oil. Let's cook up some fish, I think.
Too heavy.
And maybe even spend the night here. Let's cook up the fish. Got a 7 expansion firearm variant achievement when going through a transition. Yeah, I saw somebody mention that yesterday. I think it's if you play on a lower difficulty you unlock it. Sadly on low pro it doesn't bug out. I wish I had that. I don't think I got it right. Yeah, I only got the 9 prepper cache location and crafting 3 tackles. Too bad. Too bad. Okay, this is 24 minutes. We would definitely want to get some more fuel and also more vitamin C, so this is nice. Chronic pain too, so back and hips, basically everything hurts. Sitting is ouchy. Aww. Liters of water. Yeah, yeah. That's how water looks in containers. You rarely see it because on Interloper you never get water in containers. So it's, you know, it's a rare sight. For some reason, 1 liter of bottles of water as a loot, you know, not the ones you make, is considered Interloper loot. So you never get it as RNG in containers. For some weird reason, water is Interloper. What? Did you hear that? Is the cougar back? Did I hear that right? We killed it like 2 days ago. Okay, that's gotta be a bug. They are back. They already respawned. Mom. Yeah, mom is back. Until a week ago where you forced yourself to crack your back and then did that feel good. Oh, so cracking your back helps. Good one for a single game having 7 unique flasks. Yeah, that's the set. What's going on there? Oh, that's a timber wolf. Do I want to do something with the deer? Probably not. Leave him there. Fiddler key. Oh, you're trying Baldur's Gate 3. You finally bought it, Helga. Nice, nice. I hope you're liking it. Cougars are weird. Yeah, that's definitely something wrong. Cindy, welcome in. GG with a 5 stream streak. How's it going? So the cougar respawned after like 3 days. That is definitely wrong. That should not be happening. That's just super weird. Let me eat this thing. More vitamin C. Yummy. And we're getting some oil, hopefully. Oh, 18, and not too bad. Very early, so far so good. You're not gonna try and stream it? Are you trying to get off stream? Okay, 039, we got almost half a liter just from this fish. I'm pretty happy with that. I might try and cook the... Oh, come on. Oh, this hitbox is so weird. I want to open the container. Too much to pay attention to the game and chat. Yeah. Well, it's up to you which makes more sense. Not all games make sense to stream, I guess. You finally found woodworker's tools yesterday. Which ones did you find? We found the third set today. I think they patched them on existing saves. There was some kind of a bug. If you visited the region before, it didn't spawn them properly. Are we getting an Aurora again? No, just clear weather.
I need to drop something.
Ash Canyon, they were bugged. Yeah. We've been to Ash Canyon. So those just yesterday, really. How much did the pickles cost? They weren't too costly. They were like, I think, like 2 or 3 kilos of fish and 1 liter of water, so very affordable. And now something bugged out with our pickles. We could actually trade for negative pickles. Now we got 3 for only 0.88 kilos of fish, which is so weird. This is so cheap, right? I definitely wanted to buy this. So we're exchanging 3 jars of pickles just for this. Very cheap. But I think something's wrong, because when I selected more, it actually gave me negative amount of fish. And I didn't want to do that because I'm worried it might bug something out. You need that camera. Me too. I haven't really looked for camera. I think we might do that tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be a camera day. We'll go for the camera. We'll check the far territories for it. I think that's where it will be. But yeah, that's where there's like we haven't been there yet. Except one short trip to zone of contamination. I'm in a pickle. I'm definitely in a pickle. Our vitamin C is low. At least those pickles give you vitamin C. Pretty happy about that. Also, the new recipe I got it's pretty bad. That's the worst of the 3 recipes we found so far. Like, the potato cost is ridiculous. That's not something you wanna make. SP, welcome in. What difficulty is this? This is Interloper. It's an old run though. So we have some forbidden items that we're not supposed to have, like a couple of revolvers. We have some forbidden clothing, like Cowichan sweater from a memento. Bags of salt on your first exchange and bags of flour on your second. Yeah, those are pretty cheap to trade for, so I also went for that. I got a lot of flour. Like, flour is crazy cheap. Like, I'm shocked because flour is super useful. I did a huge trade for 10 bags of flour a couple days ago. That took a while to get enough fish and water, but It was worth it. Now I have 15 kilos of flour in Coastal Highway. Just waiting for me. And yeah, we're killing a couple of cougars. I think we killed 9. They respawn so fast, it's ridiculous. Does take a while, but it seems everything from the trader is 100%. Yeah, like always trades in like full condition. It's really nice. This is not good. We won't be taking that. Mostly have a bunch of junk here, but cloth is useful. I'll be taking cloth. Not much else, I think. Just sticks. Yeah. I'm a little heavy. We might actually stay here. It kind of makes sense. You know what? We're gonna stay here for the night. We're too tired to go any further. Oh, let me place the damn bedroll. Okay, hopefully the weather is not too bad. It's just sunrise, so gonna be very cold. Ooh, looks like we had an aurora. This looks very aurora-like. Yeah, we had an aurora. So the name just had to do it, had to hear it. Yeah, that's an interesting redeem. Didn't even make it myself or anything. It was just there, you know, for me to add to sound alerts. I had to do that too. Couldn't help it. Okay, moving out. Wait, how are we still heavy? It's not that bad though. It's not that bad. I think we can make it. Let's go. It's the headwind that makes me so slow, right? Because we're barely encumbered. It's just really bad wind right now. In the worst possible direction. So I'm just gonna make it to this cave and sleep an hour again. Hopefully the wind will turn. Because this is unbearable. I did do this unique emote, found nowhere else on Twitch. Yeah, that emote took me ages to make. I worked on it literally for months. Such a special emote.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
The amount of detail in that emote. That's gotta be the most detailed emote on Twitch. You were then where I was making it. Actually took me hours. Took me months. It literally took me months. I'm telling you. It's still windy. Stop. Stop the wind, please. Art really takes time, yeah. Oh, big spender. Thank you, big spender. I'll stretch, thank you. Thank you for the reminder, see? Speaking about back issues and everything, it's, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I should do more open. Space emotes, what? You don't like the space emote? It's a bit ahead of its time, you know. It's very modern art. You could say, oh no, it's starting to snow. Anchoring, you just got 12 plus 60. Yeah, otherwise you would be broke. Mm-hmm. Anti-Sarah 8. Da Burdi. Da Burdi. Da Burdi is saving points. She cannot afford stretch breaks now. She's trying to get a lot of strawberries. She forgot what it feels like, you know, to have tens of thousands of channel points. See, you caught up with TX. That's something. It's quite something. Can you even go up there? I think you can. I already forgot. It should be possible. Let me go from here. Or I just want to go to the bunker.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Stunting on the birdie like that. You could never. Yeah, you never flex your points. Ever. 320. Well, that's 32 stretch breaks, right? Can still buy something. Oh, that was well timed plan.
Damn, I'm freezing.
You only had 294k. Aww. Well, you will reach 300k soon enough. That'll be something, right? 320k. No way. That's insane. Okay, loose bricks. Come on, loose bricks. Any loose bricks? I'm gonna light something. I don't see anything different here, so like I don't know. I have this fear that this will just not work on low pro, you know. Let me turn this on. Can we find something more easily? Not really, I think. Hmm. Need to take it more seriously and be present more often. Yeah, you're not around often enough, Sarah. I mean, you just have the same view time as some of the bots in chat. That's you know, that's not enough. Lamp looks different. Yeah, this is a lamp variant. It's called Spelunker's Lantern. It drains fuel slower. It's really nice. Sasha, welcome in. Patch note, they write about fixed cougar spawn in one region, but this is fake fix. Kill cougar in Blick Inlet and then you walk to house and you hear another one immediately. Yeah, I just had the same thing happen. I killed a cougar in Blick Inlet and I visited it again in like 2 days. It was there again. Blame your work and that I play during your work time. Well, at least, you know, at least you have some distraction. Broken Railroad. But Broken Railroad, it talks about the Prepper's Bunker. See? Hunter's Prepper Bunker. So, I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Simple. You should be above them. Yeah, you should be more present than the bot, Sarah. Come on. That's like the bare minimum. Imagine having some view time as some bot. Yeah, that low. That's, yeah. Pretty much everybody has more than that, right? Right, guys? Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this bunker. Ah. I guess it's not here. Said, welcome in. How's your weekend? Yeah, bare minimum. Bare minimum. You'll make it up to me. You don't have to. You don't have to. It's not your fault. Spoil me about the Hunter Bunker. I'd rather not be spoiled, but if you could tell me if it's even possible on Interloper or not, or if it's bugged. Like, do I have to search preppers caches? You know, these kind of things. That's all I really want to know. It's just a yes or no. That I would not mind knowing. But anything more than that, I'd prefer finding out on my own. Oh. Really? What a nasty spawn. There we go. Okay, it's possible in Interloper, so there's no like bug or some oversight. That's good to know. Ooh, it's really cold. He heard me. That's like the first black wolf I killed in probably 50 days. I really do kill more cougars than wolves. How many tries did you have to do to get a special one? I think 4. But, you know, one of the trades I did was like really large. I don't know if it helped or if it doesn't matter. Like, I did like 10 bags of flour and 10 bags of salt. And now we are trying to get another unique item for Mr. Trader, Mr. Southernland. Got 15 bags of flour, they are so cheap. Yeah, exactly. I got like 12 or 13, I think. I got like 10 in one trade, and then I did a couple smaller trades. Wolf Pants recipe, yeah, I got 3 recipes so far for cooking, and also the Wolf Pants recipe, so I got 4 uniques. And now we're trading for another recipe, I think. Probably the last one. We're getting porter soup. And that should make, I think that's the last unique recipe we're missing, right? Where is it? Recipes, yeah, so we're literally just missing one. That's gonna be the final one to find. I wonder what else he will offer after that.
Freezing.
Yeah, Marine Floor is ridiculous. We got it. Like, what were they thinking? That's gotta be a bug, right? Maybe they made 9 sticks, not 9 firelocks. I don't know. That's just crazy. He didn't hear me. That's good. I'm gonna take a nap here. Come on. Honestly, even matches are really bad. Price-wise. Not as bad as the Marine Flare, but like 3 firelocks for a pack of matches. You can do it like once on Interloper, maybe. And then you're done. They really need to stop asking non-renewable resources from us, you know? I don't care if they're rare. Like, a jerrycan would be okay, maybe. In theory, at least. Or something unique. Jerrycan, or let us trade like an aviator hat to him. Things like that. But car batteries and firelocks, those are some of the worst items they could have chosen for trading. Like, anything but. Come on. Tried flare gun on the cougar. Does it scare him? Kill him? We did try it. It is very bad against him. I hit him like 5 or 6 times. Mostly headshots. It didn't kill him. And the worst thing is, if you shoot him with a flare gun, he still gives you lacerations. Like, he forces you into a struggle. Not like with a bow or a revolver. You don't get a passing attack. So it's absolutely garbage. And we didn't even kill him with the flare gun. It was just too much. But it does scare him if you manage to shoot the flare gun before he spots you. So you could sort of shoot the flare gun into the territory maybe, but you know, maybe it could also screw you over. Because it sends the cougar running somewhere. Yeah, potato soup seems absolutely horrible. I also got that one. But I really like the rabbit one. The rabbit recipe is crazy good. Like that's one of my favorite recipes. That's an S tier recipe. I'm gonna make more. I have some snares just for that alone. In Hunting Lodge. So let's head there. Pemmican bar is okay, but nothing crazy good. That potato soup is garbage. But the vagabond soup is nice. Vagabond soup seems pretty good. I think this last recipe will also be bad. Because it requires vegetables from the description of it. Sutherland must have been sipping the accelerant when setting the prices, pretty much. Like, those prices don't really make sense. Jerrycan renewable, it's theoretically renewable, theoretically. But you can only find one on the big boat and only in one of the containers. That container is almost always empty. So, you know, it wasn't the best example of what he could want to ask. But you know, the jerrycan is really just lamp oil, so we already can trade it anyway. But he could, no, he could ask for stuff like flares are okay, right? Or what else can you find that's relatively valuable? Like quality tools. And honestly, wires and fuses would also be kind of okay because there's so many of them. Way more than you need for the tails. And they have absolutely no other use. So that would also be nice. Yeah, I also don't have batteries. I'm spawning them, you know. Like, I have no more batteries in my run. So I cannot get the uniques anymore without spawning them, so yeah. GG with a 5 stream streak, Marco. Yeah, they're very RNG, and I have an old run where cars didn't spawn batteries. So I'm like completely screwed up on this run when it comes to batteries, but it's just, you know, batteries are such a bad choice for things to ask in trades.
Can't feel my hands.
Joski, welcome in. What are you doing today? We're progressing the trader. We managed to get the first unique item to him, and now he asked for another one. And we also have this interesting trade going on, some unique socks. Patterned wool socks. I actually asked for 2 because they're pretty cheap, actually. Like, the price is very reasonable. I like the price for it. And I think tomorrow we're gonna go to the far territories. We haven't really spent much time there. So I wanna see what's up. I had to wear a pair. Yeah, I asked for 2 pairs of socks, not for 2 socks. Yeah, having 1 socks would not be very useful. Now, we have climbing socks on this run, right? So probably not gonna be better than those. Maybe they're gonna be on par. Or, I don't know, maybe they'll be lighter. Or maybe they're just like a, you know, just a colorful variant, but it's the same thing. Which is still okay. Booting up your game now. You'll be able to play in 20 minutes because it takes so long. Oh, wow, really? I guess you're on consoles, maybe? Yeah, I did start a trade for the socks. We don't have them yet. Dookie Goat. Come on, it's not that bad. Play your main run without download on console, had to install it to spawn batteries. Yeah, exactly. It's so bad. I hope they change it. Nobody likes the battery trades. Literally nobody. I haven't seen one person say they are enjoying the battery trades. Like, people mostly dislike it because it's... For many people, it just locks them out of content, which is really bad. And many people who even have the batteries don't like that they have to hold them because they're heavy as frick. I hold 6 batteries to the trader. I did it the legitimate way, but now I'm all out of batteries, so I don't really have a choice. Yeah, PS4, that's crazy, 20 minutes. But I've noticed some performance issues on PC too, like mostly stuttering. Wanted to say something worse. Come on, Sarah. It's just a goat. Don't be like that. Sarah really doesn't like that goat. She's not very fond of it. She keeps getting stuck on it. I had that headwind like for most of the... Like, look, I'm not encumbered, right? It says I'm encumbered, but it's like 0.07. I've just had a headwind this entire freaking trip. And it's so annoying. Like, why game? Just let me travel. Just let me freaking travel. Gives you PTSD. I believe in you. You can learn it. You can learn it, books. Can only play till 5, then you gotta go to a second job. You wish that understanding good priorities, like playing TLD. Yeah, they're not very understanding, right? It's obviously a priority now that the new content is out. They should just close down and give you like TLD holidays for a couple days. You believe Sarah can do literally anything she wants. Exactly. I agree. Maybe except that goat. No, you can definitely do that goat. Easily.
I might have to drop some gear.
You'd sign that petition, yeah. It should be a thing, you know, TLD holidays. Should totally be a thing. Wow, it's crazy. It's afternoon and I've been freezing in Broken Railroad. Like, I have really warm clothing. I know I couldn't probably wear this too. I'm gonna sleep here for an hour just to warm up because this is crazy. Don't have Timbros an excuse to avoid Blackrock or Bleak. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I've seen only Timbros and Bleak Inlet. I have yet to see Black Wolves there. But Blackrock is really nice now because the vest is amazing against the cougar. It's really something. Have you eaten this past 9 hours? I have, yeah. I always have like a breakfast before the stream, then I snack during, and then I have dinner after. And it's working out fine. I'm actually, honestly, I feel like I might be eating too much. Because, oh, come on. Really? But yeah, Blackrock is great. I've actually been to all regions already on, you know, in the base game. I just need to check the far territories. And still so much to do. Oh, the bear is back. Mr. Bear is back. Respawn pretty quickly. Shall I take the roll? Probably not. Probably not this time. So I noticed Broken Railroad moves didn't change for me. I'm kind of disappointed in that. I didn't like this spawn at all. And I have it still. The one spawn I really was hoping to change. Somewhere up maybe. Bagged non-device for long periods of time. Not really, not really. But I have a redeem for stretch breaks, you know. Important to take some breaks. I'm often good streaming for like 5 or 6 hours without a break even though it's not probably the healthiest thing to do. But when I do longer ones like this, especially every day, make sure to take some breaks. We definitely should take one more at some point soon enough. Did you lose anything here after the update? Yeah, I lost a battery. Lost and found box not appear. It's pretty hidden. I will show you where it is. Let me fly there. Broken Railroad Lost and Found box is very sneaky. So if you lose things outside, you need to... It's by the entrance. It's here. See? It's like hidden behind rocks. A very sneaky spot. So check this spot. I found my battery in here. I don't know why they hid this Lost and Found box. Like, they need a Lost and Found box for the Lost and Found box because it's lost in that spot. Very, very sneaky. Yeah, I had to check it with Unity Explorer where it spawns like off stream after my first stream because I just couldn't find it either. It's really weird spot. Most Lost and Found boxes are pretty straightforward, like they're very visible, they're at the entrance or by buildings, by like main bases, but this one is just random. No clue what they were thinking with that one. Okay, let's see, we got some cured fish now. I'm curious what those look like, if it's just cured meat. Or if we get fish jerky. Became good for 6 seconds. Yeah, I just just did it for demonstration purposes. Flying can be fun. Lost a lot of loot in Broken Railroad. Yeah, I got the worst of it in the Mountaineer's hut. I had hundreds of kilos of meat in there, and the Lost and Found box didn't even spawn for me. I lost all my meat in front of Mountaineers. Wow, game just booted up. Yeah, 9 hours in. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit longer, you know. At least an hour or two. Ew. Look at this pemmican bar. Decays really quick. Add the tunnel to Forlorma's cake. Oh, Hinterland even has a... What do we have here? Oh, still this. So I had one of my containers disappear. We crafted this one. This one is fine. But I placed one here and... Yeah, that was the pemmican bar. That was the pemmican bar. We crafted some already.
Sure
They're pretty nice, but not really that great. I really like the soup though. And let's see this. Ooh, cured fish is a thing, but it's very small. Really? 0.2? Wait, that doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing. It might have a lot of calories. So, let's see. Wait, what do I want to drop? Oh yeah, the snares. We might need more rabbits. Trying to snare some rabbits here. Specs on new rifle variant. Yeah, I don't because I play on Loper, so I don't think I'll even see it. But I'm still hoping the game will bug out. And yeah, I'd rather not know the specs. I might check a lower difficulty run later. I may have to unlock some achievements anyway. So you could like an achievement run that we cannot do on Loper. Yeah, so pemmican bar. It decays really quickly. It's 4%. Ew. Yeah. Let's say that's fruit on the bar. Fruit and sugar. Or something. Let's pretend. Okay, let's see how good the jerky is. I'm very curious. Fish jerky. And some meat jerky.
Too much stuff to carry.
And we can add some more salt. The stuff we brought. Ups a little bit. So. Oh, this is also 900 and doesn't give you vitamin C. That's pretty bad, actually. Like, yeah. I mean, it depends, right? Some of the basic fish, if you don't need vitamin C, it's not that bad. But it feels a little scammy, yeah. Like, you put a huge fish there and you only get like one bit of jerky. We put 6 fish there and we got 6 jerky. It is lighter, but like, yeah, that is true. So it's slightly better. It's slightly better jerky. It is slightly better jerky. That's at least something. You are right. But you know, like the amount of fish you have to put there, and then now we need the fish for vitamin C and for oil for the trader. So I feel like it's still better to use this. Also, oh look, these are different. These are different weights. How do these work? Okay, it's just partial. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. No, this meat doesn't attract wolves. It has no smell. So like jerky is really powerful in general. But I feel like fish jerky is not really worth making. I'd rather make meat jerky, yeah. But it's pretty good, so we're gonna take that. I could leave some of it for pemmican bars, I guess. Let's leave like 1 kilo of meat jerky. The rest we can take with us because it is good food. It is definitely good food. We got some more cougar hides. Let's add even more. All our kills. Where am I putting the fangs? I already forgot. Where did I put them? Where the frick did I put the fangs? Huh? Huh? I don't know where I put the fangs. They're not here. On the floor. You think so? Next to the hides. They must have dropped in a way where I wouldn't see them. I think I remember now. Yeah, probably did. I just can't see them. Let me pick those hides up.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Still don't see them. Camera and frame the photo. Yeah, we could make some actual screenies. What's happened with my fangs? I must have put them like elsewhere. No. Yeah, that's what I get for dropping fangs, I guess. How do they look on the ground? Let me drop one. Okay, it's about this large. That's weird. Well, I'll be putting them here because it feels like more logical place. I'm not sure what happened to the other ones though. Let's leave the hides here. We have what? We have... So I'm missing 1 hide, I think. We have 8 and we have 1 crafted, right, on our head. We killed 9, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. $10? Oh, so I'm missing 2 somewhere. Locations of your famous screen isn't a grill place like Keeper's Pass banned. Yeah, and we're just gonna be looking at it and saying, remember when nobody knew this, even though everybody was saying we already had it? Okay, I'm taking all this oil with me because I'm too lazy to fish. Well, taking it in the future. Or maybe even now, I don't know. We'll definitely spend the night, but... What else do we got here? Leave some coal for future cooking. Why is my base here? Because it's nice. So yeah, we had to hang up the Christmas lights. But they don't work, sadly. But yeah, this is... now with all the new content, it's an even more impractical base, honestly. It's not that great. Let's drop the potato here. Or stash of potatoes. Fix the arrow. What else do we got here? What else do we wanna take? I can leave the lures in here in theory. But I don't actually have more. Yeah, nah, they're very light. We're gonna take them to Mystery Lake, I think. We're gonna take them to Mystery Lake, repair the arrow. I would like to snare some rabbits before I go. We need meat to cure more jerky, that's what I would like to do. Maybe we'll kill the bear and get that, so we have enough jerky. Turning off and on, plugging them in. Come on. It's me. Of course I didn't. Weather station is our main base. That sounds, yeah. That sounds very impractical. Okay, I don't know where the fangs are. Also, I have no arrow shafts in here. Are you freaking kidding me? Let's make some. Why? Oh, there we go. I didn't pick up the tools. That must be why. That must be why. Where will I put my second and third woodworking tools? I left one set, I think, in Mountaineers. And the second one was in Fishing Villages, but I don't know what's like the best spot yet. For some of the furniture, it might make sense to actually craft it elsewhere, like, you know, like Mountaineers, where you can stand outside so you don't get cabin fever. So I don't know what the nearest spot would be to this. There really isn't any good one. Everything's too far. Like Cannery, Forestry Lookout are probably the closest. That's pretty damn far. So oh yeah, we have a little bit of decoration here. Hard head area. Why not? There's a sign. I am still sad I lost my Blackrock decorations. They just disappeared. I can take more stems because why the hell not? We're fighting the cougar a lot. Why do you like that cup? I don't know, it's just something that's nice in a base, right? We got kettle and that cup next to the 6 burner. Because why not? Store the arrow shafts maybe. I don't know, I'm too lazy to make jerky now. I don't think we need to. I don't think we'll order. Yeah, we also got the hanging Canadian flag. That was nice. And now we go. I just want to snare a couple rabbits to have a little bit of meat for vagabond soup. Maybe we'll cook some soup in the morning. Because that soup is really good. I really want more of it. I already ate all 3. I only made 3 soups. It does require a lot of rabbit meat, so it kind of, you know, it rewards snaring. I guess you want to snare more. And yeah, no, we could do one more thing. We could harvest some wood so we could prepare it for furniture in the future. I don't really care about it right now, but we can do it later. Let's drop some of this. This is really heavy, the pickles. You should really eat the pickles ASAP. They do add up real quick. When will this game have multiplayer? There is a mod, but it's on the old patch. I don't think that devs will ever add multiplayer. But maybe that mod will get updated for the current patch one day. This is all real heavy. I don't need to carry this. Okay. Weather doesn't seem too bad. Did any of the limbs respawn already? I don't think so. But I don't think I harvested everything. There's so many limbs to harvest. Let's get to it. Multiplayer with Wintermute character models. Yeah, they could use those. There is even a Will model, right? Like, we played old Wintermute. And we saw, like, third-person cutscenes. Not sure why they reworked those. Yeah, there is a multiplayer mod, but it is kind of old. Like, it's not the current patch, so you cannot do any of the new cool stuff, sadly. Let's get all the cedar wood. Yeah, there's definitely some jank, without a doubt. Maybe I should have brought some water. That was not smart, not bringing any water. I think I'm gonna be thirsty. We can harvest one more limb and probably go. I'm a little tired anyway. Also getting cold. Oof. That's rough. I think the devs should add it. Yeah, it would be...
Too cold to think.
It'll be definitely something to try. If they update the mod, I kind of want to try it at some point. Downpatching to the old patch just to try the mod, I don't feel like much. I'll be missing too much content, but... You feel super lonely playing it. Yeah, some people actually love that loneliness, I feel like. A lot of people didn't like the trader coming to the game precisely because of that. Like, they just like... how... lonely this game makes you feel, like... the atmosphere of it. Nazima, welcome in. How's it going?
I need to find something to drink.
Multiplayer server map. Like completely different maps. Yeah, we definitely lost too much condition here, but we'll be able to sleep for a good chunk of the day, so it's not that bad. All good. I'm good as well. I'm good as well. We progressed the trader a little bit. See, the lights are not working. It's horrible. Come on. What if I do this? No? No. Oh, man. I need those lights to work. So sad that the lights... It took me half an hour to hang them and they don't work. Oh. brings a vibe to survival. I started getting tired of Will's groaning and monologue. Yeah, I was never one of those people who were too afraid of the trader, like ruining the feeling too much. I think they did a good way. Like the trader really doesn't even set foot on the island, really. Okay, we should have probably caught some rabbits by now. I'm gonna process those and probably head out. We'll see what the weather is like. We could maybe make some soup. Yeah, okay, I guess we're making soup. We have some sticks. Let me just grab my rabbits. Shoot his boats when he gets close so he gets the message, yeah. Instantly loses trust. That's what he deserves for those prices. Some of the prices are amazing though. Some not so much.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, still trying to find out more. Me too, me too. I only fetched the first unique item for him. We have to search some more bunkers. I'm gonna take all of this. This is stuff I wanna take. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff I dropped. No wonder I'm heavy. Damn. Let me quickly harvest the rabbits. Oh my god, really? It's a little costly. 32 minutes is better. Yeah, clearly he doesn't know how to fish. So I was gonna steal the boat. She'll want his big boat. Oh, that's not good, this wind. Yeah, we'll have to start it from the other side. Yeah, the price of the flour is ridiculous. Like, they will definitely rebalance that, right? Like, I don't know, the flour is just... They should rebalance most of the prices. Like, I feel like there are very few that are properly priced. Like, it's either very good trade or a very bad trade, like the marine flare, or most of the uniques. Like, they're actually a bad trade when you consider what they give you. Like, the rabbit soup is nice and the wolfskin pants are very nice, but so far any of the other uniques I didn't like too much. Ah, Scurvy Risk is back. I'm not too surprised. Had to happen at some point. Intentional. I think the salt and oil are intentional, but you know, you can only make a limited amount of foods out of that. Let me pick up the broth. We want to make some rabbit recipes probably. I definitely want to store the firewood, that's why I'm so heavy. Let me drop the firewood here. Wait, not this. This is my firewood box. It's getting a little heavy. Maybe I can take the sticks. So, I have some more rabbit here. Is this enough by any chance? No? What am I missing? Salt. I actually don't have enough rabbit. Okay, salt is fair, but the rabbit price is pretty steep, you know, but it's fine. Like, it's because we're trying to do everything fast and we're not prepared. Normally this would not be nearly as bad. Yeah, let's do 1 liter everywhere maybe, so we're not wasting this. Harvest the bunny. Bulldog carbonara. Oh, did you get some noodlies finally, Sarah? How are you liking them? Even one soup is nice. I really like the rabbit soup. I'm considering bringing some broth with me or something, you know, but we're already heavy enough as it is, so maybe not. Like, I'm actually gonna have to drop something. I don't even know what. Sticks. Can leave the sticks. I'm having some serious weight issues when I carry all this healing stuff. Obviously, this food. We can leave some jerky, like we're definitely carrying too much, right? Let's leave some of this fish stuff. Or this is heavier. I want to take the small pieces to eat them, but this is fine. I need this for vitamin C. Let's eat like 2 fish. That really did help. That really did help, and we can do some more cooking too.
Someone's gotta go.
Go. Can finally do 1 vagabond soup. It's not much, but it's something. Found jars of broth in Trapper's cabin. Yeah, on Loper they almost never spawn there. But it's a nice spawn. Nice spot to check. Okay. I love this soup. This soup is so good. Like, oh. Wait, let's try and heat up the pickle jar, right? Surely won't work. Yeah, of course it doesn't. That'll be too much. But I had to know. Yeah, 3 firelock for matches. Like, I know matches are amazing, but come on. Firelocks for matches? Just not happening. Come on, trader. Let's be real. Let me leave the rabbit here. Rabbit, this is fine, fine. Now we're not that heavy. That's looking good. Not that heavy anymore. I could actually take some broth, so I can cook more vagabond soup later. You know, this small jar of salt is nice as well for this soup. Salt, a little bit of broth. If it took like 0.6, that would be perfect. 0.8, 0.4. Let me take that 0.4. We'll just make maybe 1 at some point. This is pretty small. We can take it easily. And this is 7 minutes, and we can probably go after. Edgy since you had Bulldog. Nice, enjoy. Is the cougar knife repairable in Bleak? Yes, it is. But I have so many fangs. I actually lost like 5. I don't know where the frick they are. Maybe I left them in Coastal? I don't know. I think maybe. I think I did, yeah. Pickled pickles. 3 or 4 firelogs. Yeah, I think I found 4 too. It's way too rare. Coffee is expensive when you can make rosy pie. True, but I mean it's coffee, right? I think it's flour that's cheap, let's be honest. It's not coffee being expensive, it's flour that's cheap. What is in the vagabond soup? Broth, salt, and rabbit. So it's mostly just ptarmigans, rabbits, so like small animals, and some salt. And you can make it, and water for the broth. But it's so good because I love it. You can reheat this thing. You can reheat it, right? You can actually heat it. You can put it in a flask. I'm not gonna spend it now, but I just love it. And it's just such a good healing food. It's definitely my favorite of the 4 recipes I can say already, even though I didn't try the 4th one yet. It sounds like it will require vegetables from the description, so yeah. Okay, we are not even that heavy. I can take some coal, maybe an extra little of water. I think I'm fine on stems now. We're not gonna find any more stems, so like stems I'm trying to not use too much. I think we can head out like this. I will eat up and we travel. Oh yeah, and I forgot to say this. Despite it being a rabbit meat, it does not attract wolves. Now pemmican bar does. This thing does smell, but the soup does not. And even if it did, you could still hide it in a flask, I guess. See, I didn't even think of that. You could always do that, but I don't think any of the smelly ones can be put in a flask. I think the only thing you can put in a flask is the ones that can be reheated, so broth. And now these soups. Oh, ptarmigan here. What's my pemmican bar? Did I drop it? I think I did. I thought I took one. Did I already drop it? Or did I lose it? What the frick? Okay. Let me take another one. We can take one. And I have enough jerky too. So we're actually... Oh, okay. I think I know what happened. I didn't properly eat. There we go. I dropped it, yeah. Probably in this pile, right? I don't know where it is now. Oh, there it is. Okay. I only want one, I think. They are not very... Not something I use very often. The problem with them is they require raw sips, so eventually you cannot do them anyway. I don't bother too much. Yeah, they're very light, and like the recipe, the bonuses are good. They're kind of like fish cakes in some ways, but actually even better, I would say. They're like better fish cakes, but the fact that they require raw sips, that kind of, yeah. Same with roasted pies, right? Like they are good, but eventually you run out. Looks like chocolate, yeah. Like well, it doesn't look bad from here, but here it looks like, yeah. I prefer the way it looks in the in the inventory for sure. All right, I'm thinking I could do Mountain Town first, but let's go Mystery Lake. Reach it by sunset. There's the bear. I think you can smell me with the pemmican bar. So let's go around. Radioactive, yeah. All those low condition recipes do. Death in a brick. You know what's radioactive? The infinite broth. Like the amount of calories in that, absolutely. Hey Trooper, welcome in. How's it going? How's your weekend? Oh, there's a whole pack waiting for me here. Thank you for the shout, Trooper. No, I never made the infinite broth. That's like the last thing we want to do on the patch we are currently on our long run. You know, on Maglands only. So... one day... Music too loud. I think something went wrong with the sound redeems. I cannot lower the music with the redeems. You know what I could do? I could actually do it from OBS a little bit. I could lower it by %. Where is the source? There it is. When we lower it like this, we'll see. The problem now is, you know, this lowers all the redeems, so some might be too quiet now. I hope they fix it. Something's broken with sound alerts. I cannot modify the volume per redeem anymore. And after days of cleaning, decluttering, making arrangement. Few days with your mom before flying back to Hong Kong. Oh, nice, nice. Now you can relax, put your feet up. Ah, the volume doesn't seem too bad now. Like, oh, nice. We get tailwind for once, not headwind. You had a wolf spawn on top of these rocks. I think I saw that once too. Yeah, it's. Sometimes they just bug out like this. Oh, that guy can definitely smell me. Goldbard, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So, are you still living on Hong Kong time, or did you adjust to local time? Yeah. Speaking of Aka, do I still have my pemmican bar? I do. If you kill the wolf, you lose your arrow. So you cannot go up there. I guess that makes sense. Since it can't find path to you. Oh yeah, you're still working on Kong hours. Thought you had a funeral to attend, but turns out you brought grown-up clones for nothing. Oh, that sounds like good news, right? Sounds like someone good better, maybe. Oh, okay, cremation now and just putting the ceremony for later. Fair enough. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry for your loss. I hope you at least enjoyed your trip. Now that you're done cleaning, maybe the good part of it begins. Now we're gonna pass the lost and found box that I was showing. I still left some stuff in it. What do I even have there? That's a lot of saplings. Oh. Huh. I'm taking this. Like, we need the saplings and things for something, right? For some trays. I'll be taking the maple ones. I had to join this TLD community, so passionate and kind-hearted. It totally is. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. TLD community is great. Wait, am I good heavy, or is this just freaking headwind again? I think it's headwind. Still very slow. No, please. Headwind. Why? I swear there's something... No, you know what? Loopy, welcome back. There's gotta be something wrong with the encumbrance, or I don't know. Let me drop this. No, it really is the headwind. It's absolutely ridiculous. Glad you got back with your dads while it's adjusting. Having a good boss who's willing to adapt and let you make such a trip on short notice is nothing to sneeze at. Totally, totally. Like, you've been there for weeks, right? That's yeah. Not many bosses are okay with it. I mean, you still work at least remotely, but it's good that you have the possibility. Are you done studying for today, Lupi? Oh no, there's a bear. He's gonna smell us. He's gonna smell us. Yeah, we have some pickles. And now we are in a pickle with a bear there. Wow, I cannot predict what he's gonna do. He's going like this way. This is a nasty position for the bear. And we have scurvy risk again, so we may have to eat those pickles. This wind. You know what? The best thing to do in this situation... I'm gonna sleep here for an hour. Because I can't stand this wind. And that bear is in my way. There we go, that sounds better. So much culinary goodness to discover. Oh, right. Okay, great. So maybe it was not that great of an idea to sleep here. I'm gonna run into a blizzard bear. Well, the blizzard could have started sooner, so I guess I'm not gonna complain. At least we're not freezing yet. Well, at least we don't have a headwind. So let's get going. But yeah, they added a lot of interest in new ingredients and new recipes too. You've totally studied the entire day. Wow, you did not. I'll tell on you. You didn't have a 3-hour nap, not at all. Sounds like someone was tired. Sarah seems to approve of your choices, though. Hey, this is actually not bad. I'm kind of happy for this blizzard. We're getting tailwind in the blizzard. We're moving very fast, if you can see it. Like, we get like a 20% movement speed boost now. To quickly get to Mystery Lake. You can even sprint, make it even faster. Pretty sweet. Yeah, our clothes will take some damage, but what can you do? That is true. We are actually very far away from Camp still. Nice try, BB-8.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Could run into a bear soon, though. Wouldn't be that surprised. I don't need to pay attention to what's ahead of me.
Dive, I don't warm up soon.
Karatia, welcome in. How to study when a banger update to your favorite game just dropped. Yeah, that is... I don't know, I would not be able to focus. I don't know how she even does it. How anybody does it. I'm so glad I have time off and I can actually dig in. Man. Man, that blizzard loud. I thought it was a wolf for a second. Like, we walked a long way. I feel like animals should not be spawning here, but you can never be too sure. Good on frozen pizza and deer sausage for the next 2 months. Oh, deer sausage. Wow. That sounds nice. They should let us make some deer sausage. Alright, at least we're in Mr. Lake now. How's our clothes? Maybe we should check them now. Are they lasting? Yeah. Not the best. But what can you do? Wait, we are warming up here. In a blizzard? No, it's falling, right? Okay. I was like, what's going on? I think it's just temporarily warmer before the blizzard penalty kicks in again. Okay, now that we passed the loading screen, there should not be any wildlife, so should be chill, I think, hopefully. Also, somehow I'm heavy. Maybe I should, I don't know, drink, eat pickles, get lighter. And pickles. Their scurvy is gone. That's what I like to see. You were considering buying frozen pizza? You? Wow. That's shocking. There's camp office. We're all good now. We're all safe. Let's get in. Too bad about the clothing damage, but hey, at least we made it here. It's not all bad. Probably just rest time until the morning. I don't know. Well, clothing took some damage, but no, we'll be fine. Let's sleep. Maybe the weather will be good enough to travel after that. It's gonna be around midnight, but maybe. With a little bit of luck. Icelandic orange soda. Oh, is it better than Fanta then? Let me drop the lures here. I know they're not heavy, but still. Gonna leave them here. What else to leave? I feel like I actually wanted to pick something up instead of leave, but I think it was mostly the hides. Oh, where are we gonna go after? I would say PV. So I might not go to... Yeah, this is what I was hoping for. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Let me leave the pemmican bar here. Loten Shlum, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. In your opinion, it's better. Hmm. Well, yeah, I guess, you know, the local stuff tends to be more interesting. Oh, these bunnies are so much closer to Camp Office now. That's kind of nice. Kind of like this. How heavy is my wood thingy? What wood thingy? You mean the decoration, maybe? That's just 0.25, it's very light. Yes. Can't believe I understood that. It's our good luck charm against the cougar, okay? The way we never die. It's very acceptable, it's just 0.25, so... Of course I understood you. I don't understand like half the time when you ask something, like, you know, what do you mean? This of all things I understood. That's crazy. Yeah, let's see, Mr. Lake Bunker. Have something for me, please. How cool would it be to find it here and not in Ash Canyon or Black Rock or HRV? Okay, let's go, give me something. Give me something. Looks exactly the same so far. Well, let's try. You get your dog food delivered. What are you buying dog food for? Loose bricks. More loose bricks. For your dog. I didn't even know you had a dog. Stuck in the shed in the rafters and people trying to drop down an actual ladder hatch. Yeah, I got stuck on electric wires in the dam trying to move around furniture. That was not good. Luckily, an Aurora didn't start. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here. Lore drop. Yeah, new BB-8 lore unlocked. Yeah, see, everybody's shocked, so it's just not me being a Goldie. Simple, thank you for the prime sub. Yeah, it says Prepper's Cache. It says... there is no Hunter's Cache. It just says Prepper's Cache. Hunter's Prepper Bunker. So it's... You know, the thing is, on Interloper there is a stocked bunker that's like a Hunter's Bunker. But... we don't have that, so it's just strange. Not sure what to think of that. We'll just check all the caches and see if we find something. Literally everyone doesn't like dogs. What do you mean literally everyone? I like dogs. Yeah, I think I need to find one. I already did one unique thing for the prepper, and I had a cache in Blick Inlet where that gave me like an item. I think this is the same, but it really doesn't hold your hand, you know. So I could search every cache and maybe there's not gonna be anything, but let's try. We are, I think, 3 out of 9, and I think PV is the next stop. Since we have nice weather, we can probably just keep going. Eat a little bit. Allergic to cat fur. Dogs are cute as long as they aren't yours. Well, fair enough, right? But there's, you know, one thing to have it as a pet, another thing just to think dogs are cute in general or whatever. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't like wolves in the game. I'll gladly shoot all the wolves, but you know, IRL, I don't mind dogs or cats. Seven-year-old Belgian, Neptune. I've literally never heard that, BB-8. Am I dreaming? Turek, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. BB-8 just comes in and she's like, I have a dog. I know you have 3 fridges, but you know, I find you having a dog so much later. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. That's in game. Yeah, people have been having the pet suggestion for a while. I feel like Intron doesn't really want to add it. Could be, you know, a little balance breaking maybe. I don't know what I would think about it. But there is a mod. I think it's outdated now again, but there used to be a mod for like older versions where you had like a pet fox that could hunt for you, I think. I never tried it though. I really didn't try that many mods, and a lot of them are just not updated anymore. Maybe once we get the mod support it will be updated, or like someone will make something similar. There's a wolf in my way. Friend for personal protection, you picked him because he was the fattest and calmest. This is not a smart goat. But I'm trying to avoid the wolves. Oh, there's more there. Come on, I thought I was already past this. And they give me more wolves. They really put mystery lake wolves in the most annoying spots. Like, why near my birch forest? Go away. Let me be. Whole freaking pack here. Are you kidding me? Why would they do that? Woof. It's misery like now. With all these wolves. But there's less wolves on the tracks. I just don't really like taking the tracks path because there's very little loot. Guess there's maybe some sticks, and that's about it. Always been Mr. Lake. Mr. Lake is nice, it's just a little low loot, that's its main problem really. Compared to some other regions. Especially now. Now everything is low loot compared to Coastal Highway. No guaranteed matches. That is pretty rough, yeah, for Interloper, but at least you cannot spawn here. There's on Vanilla Loper. Because yeah, like, you know, not having matches. It does have a mag lens though. So it's not all bad. Coastal Highway is the spot. It is. It's insane. Also, they must have changed the lighting here. It is better. This part is dark, but you can always use this. Hell yeah. Night vision. Yeah, Coastal is ridiculous, and you even have the... Yeah, you have Cinder Hills, like some of the best call, I would say the best call in the game, right? Cinder Hills. Oh, come on, not here! Don't... Ah! Why did you get stuck? This place is worse than it was before. I'm gonna sleep here. I shouldn't get an Aurora now, but something's wrong with it. But they messed up the hitboxes in some places. No craftable hand drill kit for fire in this game. Yeah, with all these updates. Let me move the barrels, but I don't think it's gonna help. This spot is really not it, you know. Like, where are you gonna go? This way? Okay, this is better. It did help. How long after the animated cougar before you have an encounter? I think right away. It's... If you have the animation, it means the cougar is present. But you can check the map if you want to know where it is. It's not gonna hunt you all around the map anymore, like it did before. Like, it has its now its own spawn spot that you can just avoid. Cover is getting more than before. No. I'm fighting Scurvy for the first time now. But I have been, like, you know, I've been playing all around the map. I haven't been eating much vitamin C, so kind of makes sense. Oh, you mean like our junk? Yeah, well, too late. Has this always been here? This is a different texture. Yeah, Langston Mine has more coal for sure. But it's a lot more inconvenient to loot, absolutely. How do you deal with aura wolves, you ask yourselves? Well, on lower difficulties, definitely flashlight. I have a cheaty flashlight on Loper. But you can still light a campfire if you need safety. It works even against aura wildlife now. Did it change something? Rock balls always been there. Never noticed it. That's the rock balls we were talking about with Sarah. They were not there on Wintermute, on the old Wintermute. I remember that now. Okay, let's do the secret goat. Very different texture though. This feels wrong. I can make it. Rock balls, yes, Sarah. I just noticed the rock balls. Why do they have different texture? I have to get Sarah remember where the goat starts in some way. Yeah, great way to get Sarah to remember something. Now she'll know. A little dark here. A little bit too dark. Llama, good morning. Love how Bash roasters are casually going the entire time you sleep. Yeah, and we're still trying to run errands for the trader. Get no sprained ankle playing like Mountain Goat constantly. Well, some of it is luck, of course. But the thing is, you only roll a sprain once every 10 seconds. So if you can goat something within 10 seconds and clear the sprain risk, you have zero chance of getting sprains. I think we may have had sprain risk for more than 10 seconds there, so, you know, maybe we got lucky. I do get sprains sometimes, but the goal is to clear the sprain risk every 10 seconds if possible. Kill your first bear of the update, PV. Where are the meat curing bings? Do you have to craft it? Yeah, you need the woodworking tools, then you need the woodworking bench, and then you need like 8 kilos of salt to even make it. So there are some requirements, so you probably can't make it like day 5, you know, because it is really powerful. But it is really good, it is worth spending the effort, I guess. You have your coffee, nice, nice, enjoy your coffee. I'm doing good. Just searching for items for the trader. We get some more very interesting items to trade with him. I actually should probably take out my soup out of my flask because I already have it cold. And I think about it, you cannot put a ruined item in the flask because it will despawn. So that's maybe the one thing that's not so great about the soup, but it's like really a detail. It's still a very, very good item, I think. I love it. Morning Pleasant Valley on Loper and we are 1 arrow down. That's just insanity. Found a bag of salt and got excited. Yeah, that bag will be more than enough then. But you need the woodworking tools first. They can be quite tricky to find. New seasonings always get you worked up too. New content is so great. They need to balance it, they need to fix bugs, but I think, I don't know, I just feel like everybody's kind of enjoying the update to some extent, you know, at least parts of it. I know Wildlife Refresh has some people on edge, but it's a one-time thing, right? Like once you learn the new spawns, it'll be fine. Yeah, we have sprint risk now, right? So I'm gonna sprint down the hill, hopefully clearing the sprint risk before 10 seconds are up. And then we don't get a sprain. It's like we made it. You should get coffee tomorrow. Hell yeah. Did anybody... Oh, that was a good one, BBA. That was a good one. We do have this bear. We do actually have this bear. We have the bear bones there, so I was looking around. He's sleeping, maybe? No. Did anybody already get the Hinterland mug they ordered? For people who ordered? think it will take a while, right? Because there's some strikes with Canadian Post. Enjoy not needing to wear all the warmest gear all the time on Stalker. Yeah. Like, I feel like with all these items, even on Interloper you could consider not wearing all the warmest gear anymore. Especially if you're not going to Sundered Pass.
I don't need luck. I have
Like,
ammo.
it's pretty crazy. Lady Q, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I was glad to help you get out of HRV. Made it out in one piece. Safe house is cool, but then those fur requirements for the furniture are insane. Yeah, I think that's, you know, it's important to keep in mind that building all the furniture on your safe house, it's more of a mid to late game thing to do once you're set up. So, you know, it gives you something to do. It's gonna take some time, it's a little slow. I feel like most of it is not that bad. Like, I built some furniture today. I had to chop down like 3 limbs. And I was basically done with it in one day. But it was, of course, just one container. Like, if you want to do a bunch, it will take some time. Definitely. We're probably gonna take a quick nap in here. The wind is picking up, so I think it's a good idea. Maybe even 2 hours. Let's do 2 hours in here. Thank you for the shouty to Lady Q. Forge 5 more hatchets. Yeah, hatches are gonna really help, absolutely, for all that chopping down. I'm doing it with a hacksaw, but it's with a hacksaw it's slower for sure. Okay, well, oh, I'm taking all those saplings with me. I didn't really want to do that, but here we are. How's my water? I'll take 1 more liter, 2 more liters, we can take it. And... sleep? How's this hacksaw? It might be better than what I got. Slightly. Let's switch it in, why not? Awesome stream, yeah. See, it's the same day for me, so I was confused. I was like, wait, I think you didn't stream yesterday. But it was yesterday for you, I guess. Yeah, got out of HRV safely. Even run into Sketchy. So I guess Sketchy is still spawning in HRV. I didn't see her myself. I was in HRV today as well. Yeah, it was early morning for me. I woke up and the stream was going for a couple hours already. We're watching Cult at the Sleep, yeah. Yeah, there's some TLD show going 24/7 right now. Everybody's enjoying the new update. Logged out 12 hours ago today for you as well. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. 12 hours, it's been already 12 hours since I've been awake, yeah? Yeah, sounds about right. Oh no, come on. Come on, let me go. This looks very blizzardy. You know what, we can make it to the cache at least, and then we'll think what next. It's not that far from here. We can run through. Make it through this side, maybe. So we're trying to progress the trader right now. Looking for some unique item for the trader. I'm not even sure what. It doesn't really say, it's just like a special request. Oh, and we one-shot the cougar today for anybody who hasn't seen it. I think we got lucky with a crit. First time it happened to me. Ooh, I think we're getting a blizzard. Looks like the wind is picking up. I think the blizzard is starting now. Big spender, thank you for the stretch break. Let me stand up a little bit. Oh, yeah. There better not be anything behind this hill while I'm stretching. That'll be cheating, you know. Oh, Loopy, come on. I'm trying to do something for my health here, you know. Stretch a little bit. And you do this. So mean. Do cougars operate like moose? Only crits or cumulative damage? Seems like it. I think the crit chance is lower and they might have more health. I don't think they bleed out. So, kind of like the moose, yeah. But a bit more difficult, of course. Because even if you hit it, or take your shot, it still deals damage. Unless you manage to, like, kill it. Oh, that was too high. Unless you manage to kill it before it even gets to you, I guess. Northern Lights, welcome in. How's your weekend? I have a question. You disabled the cougar in your run, but it still showed up. Reported a bug. I have not heard about that yet, yeah, but that definitely sounds like a bug. It should not be the case. Yeah, I haven't seen any blood splats. Prompt for cougar even though disabled it. That sounds very wrong. Terrified to lose your run to a bug. Well, if you're terrified of the cougar, just try to avoid it, right? It doesn't hunt you through the entire map. Like we in PV, we have a cougar here, which is like it's near Pensive Pond basically. But we never even went close, and this cougar never really bothered me. PV is very open actually, so if you have the same spot, it's very easy to avoid. Just don't go anywhere near Pensive Point. I've been to PV many times. I don't think I've seen the PV cougar yet, because luckily PV is very open. But if it spawns for you in PV, chances are you might get it in other regions too. So eventually it might become a problem, especially coastal. Like if you go to coastal from ravine, you might be in for a nasty surprise. Try to enter from PV, I guess. Yeah, that's definitely worth reporting. That sounds like a pretty bad bug. you would cry. That is an unpleasant surprise, right? If you try to disable it and it's still there. Yeah. This is gonna be a sprain. We're actually gonna switch to crampons. With some luck, we might prevent it. Now we're gonna go for a while here. We're gonna roll for sprain risk. Ooh, cutscene during the aurora. So you saw the aurora cougar. Was it actually like a green? My first kill was a green cougar, but I was actively searching for it, so, you know, that's different. If you don't wish for it, that would be pretty spooky. Yeah, oh my god. Wonder how much hate Melahitron has got. Yeah, I hope not much. But yeah, some people just write all angry and stuff. Death threats over the last cougar, that's ridiculous. Yeah. The community can be nice, but, you know, I guess doesn't apply to absolutely everyone. Seriously, with the cougar kill? Yeah. So, anything here? Doesn't look like it to me, but this is a larger bunker, so maybe more loose bricks or... I see nothing, sadly. Can we take the spoon? It's probably very heavy. I can check if we can take it, but I don't think I will be taking it. Nah. Internet stuff. Yeah, I found I think it's just a spatula like any other one, right? Yeah, this thing is it weighs 1 kilo. Like, it is buggy, I think. It doesn't have an icon, and it weighs 1 kilo, so it's gonna stay here. I'm not taking a 1 kilo 1 kilo thing. Let's have some more pickles. We're getting hungry. Get some vitamin C in. Yeah, but you know, this is a minor bug, so whatever. It's just kind of strange to see. Let me rest up a little bit. Let's see if we get a blizzard or not. Yeah, definitely lots of bugs, but I mean, bugs were expected to some extent. As long as it's not super serious, it's not a big deal. The cougar not being disabled when it should be, that's pretty rough. I hope they do address that soon. Ooh, the stutter. 0.05. Yeah, that's like I'm definitely convinced that's a bug. You know, this is probably gonna be somewhere on the bottom of their list. All the bugs. So I don't think they will bother changing it anytime soon. I'm just worried about the trader balance mainly. Because it's not really a bug, right? It's just... it needs some balancing, and I'm not sure if they're gonna bother. They're focused on bugs now and wintry mode after. 1 kilo spoon needs to be fixed ASAP, yeah, that's a critical bug. Cannot play the game until it's fixed. We have some crazy pace right now, traveling real quick. Wanna hit all the bunkers. Now we have still Timber of Ash Canyon Blackrock in this small area. Let's see what we can do about that. And I'm not sure about the Ash Canyon cougars, because I killed one there, they're gonna spread. Timberwolf is hard to deal with in Blackrock and Blick and Lat. If you don't know, if you never faced Timberwolves, then sure, it'll be tricky. But once you learn them, then it's not that bad. They're like much more likely to hurt you, but less likely to kill you than Black Holes, I would say. But only if you know how to deal with them. But still, even if you don't know, even a simple lit torch or a flare will keep them away. Or a lit campfire, if you just want to pass through. You can also check the abandoned cache just in case. I don't think that's gonna be the one, but you never know. In a way, it's a stocked bunker, right? This is the most stocked bunker in Interloper. So maybe worth checking. You can start and maintain a fire, you can handle Tim Bees. Exactly, yeah. It's just sometimes a little tricky because those regions can be very windy. Oh, there's a lot of spots here also with loose bricks. I may have to clean this place up a little bit. Oh, we found it! So it's this one! Oh my god, I'm so glad I checked the abandoned bunker. There we go. There we go. I didn't even believe it.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Document stash 2. Okay. Our trip ends prematurely. We don't even have to go to Black Rocky. We can just continue down the road and we're not even far off coastal. That's pretty cool. I'm liking this. Hell yeah. Sadly, because we wanted Black Rocky. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sarah. What do you mean nobody needs this anymore? We went all the way here for it. Yeah. Well, nobody needs it anymore because they're clearly gone. Whoa. Don't be sorry. Well, I would love to see you be happy for, you know, for a Blackrock visit. Yeah, we've been to Blackrocky, and then if we go back, we could fight the cougar some more there. We already killed all 3 cougars in Blackrock, I think. Fought them a lot. I don't really want to fight the PV cougar that much, and especially not. This is such a sneaky wolf, especially not the coastal cougar. I don't want to aggro those cougars. Let's just go. I might try and lose him on like a cliff or something in here. Let's see. There we go, I think we lost him. Why can we not fish on this river? You like how the cougar works, but you hate how it spreads and spawns. Yeah, I feel like it's too common, especially for what it offers, you know? The problem is, people who are scared of it, they will have to avoid way too many spots, and it's gonna be too much just to handle. And people who want to kill it, it's just too easy and too many rewards. They should make it more rare. I think most people agree with that. Yeah, very common. It feels basically on par with walls, I would say, almost. And the respawn rate, that has to be a bug. Like, the respawn rate is insane. Confused will not spread if you don't kill it. That's how I understood it, but clearly it doesn't work that way. What do you mean clearly it doesn't work that way? That's how it worked for me, yeah. Like, the only regions where it spread are the regions I killed it in. And that's precisely why I'm not killing it in coastal or PV, right? I didn't kill it here, we only got 1. I didn't kill it here, we only got 1. I don't have it in Muskeg. I killed it here, we got 3. I didn't kill it here, we only got 1. Killed it here, we got 3. Where's the third one? Wait, what? We have 2? So that's weird, right? There was a cougar here, you can see it's uncovered. And it disappeared. Huh? Okay. That's new. Not sure what's going on there. We have 2 cougars in Blackrock. We may have to investigate, see? Another reason to go to Blackrocky. What happened to the Cook's Farm cougar? That's strange. Spawned on your 208 Voyager run. Yeah, and you disabled it, right? So that's just wrong. When they did the other way around. Yeah, if you... There's a bear. If you don't kill it, it doesn't spread. Yeah, the cougar spreads, and the respawn timer is extremely fast, it looks like. Which is most likely a bug or not intended. I killed a cougar in Bleak Inlet. Actually, I killed all 3 cougars in Bleak Inlet. And they were back in like 2 or 3 days. I already heard it again. And before the patch, some people said it was instant. Which was even crazier. So, you know, there's some changes to be made to it, for sure. I realized I haven't been to Birch Forest in this update, and we kind of need more birch, so I'm gonna go there before we head to coastal. And let me check, what else do I need? Am I missing something? We need oil. I am carrying some oil, but it's not gonna be enough. We won't make it tonight, I think. We won't make it tonight. Some water as well, water and fish, but that's easy. We won't make it tonight. We'll have to do some fishing and cooking again. Instant cougar respawn mystery, like, yeah. That was pre-patch though, right? I think they did patch it. In your opinion, it would make sense if one cougar spawned in and its territory would spread and it could wander around a larger area if you left it alone. That's exactly how I thought it would work, yeah. Yeah, now if you kill it, more cougars appear. I thought it was like a mechanic to punish players for killing it, you know, so that you think twice before engaging it, but I don't know. Lots of question marks there. And I think Hinterland is super busy going through all the reports. They probably heard about many cougar related issues. Might be on their radar. Sounds like you should activate the cougar option. I don't regret activating it. I'm having fun with the cougar. We killed like 9. But yeah, it can be rough. We still have the bear here. You wanna take a shower and sleep? Alright, sleep well, Erika. See you later. Yeah, the thing is, if they don't despawn, it's pretty rough. Because you will have them permanently spread. It's... I don't know. Strange. There has to be some timer, I think. Any moose marks here? Don't see any moose marks. Where's all the birch? There was like a nice little bunch in that one spot I picked up, and this is completely empty. Not a single bark. You don't know where PV Moose went. Yeah, before the refresh, you had like a 75% chance the moose will be somewhere around this birch forest. So it was the best spot to look for him. Or for the moose marks at least, if he didn't spawn. And 25% chance to have it at Pensive Pond. I actually got the Pensive Pond spawn, so maybe he's somewhere there for me. But I also have a cougar there, so I didn't really go there. I don't want to fight the cougar. I'm not gonna eat his meat. I want vitamin C, so we're gonna go to Coastal Highway to eat some more. There's all my birch. This is what I was looking for. Exactly what I was looking for. Like to fish at Pensive Pond and your disabled cougar is there. Yeah, hopefully they will patch that. Like, that's the only fishing hut in PvE. Alright, that's it for Birch Forest. Nothing really changed here. The bear is still here. Maybe the moose can still be here, who knows. Not for me. Looks like. I really haven't seen that much of PvE. I explored it relatively little compared to some of the other regions. But I'll do some more explorations once we have the camera. Still didn't have time to grab that. Getting heavy, too tired. Should be able to make it to fishing camp at least. I just realized I forgot my pemmican bar in Mystery Lake. I knew I would forget it. Because I dropped it. Shouldn't have dropped it. It would have come in handy now. Getting a little tired, a little heavy. It even gives a bonus carry weight. One summit didn't forget your Hexo at the hut. And one didn't spawn at the summit. Oh, that is rough. I did the opposite on Misery actually, on my only Misery run. I dropped an improvised knife at the summit and I left it there. That was pretty costly mistake for Misery. Luckily I forged 2 on that run, so I still had 1, but that was not good. Oh. You interrupted the chill music. It ended so abruptly. Bad Wolfie. Yeah, it was such a nice, relaxing moment, you know. Afternoon in PV. Fog. We're warm. And suddenly bark. Oh well. We can check him off. Probably at this tree. There's some kind of a cliff to hug. That didn't quite work, maybe? You guys still follow him. Oh well, we can make it all the way up to Cinder Hills at this point. Let's just go. Your first time going to the summit, you got there and realized you needed the hex, so I didn't know all the loot was locked up. Yeah, like, how are you supposed to know, right? How are you supposed to know? I feel like most people hear about it from someone else before they summit. It took me a long time to summit myself. I didn't really play in that part of the map. And I was slowly learning one region at a time, so by the time I went to Timber Mountain, I had like almost I don't know, 600 hours maybe? I don't even know. But a lot. Only just started making out of Timber Mountain, yeah. Map is so huge and they keep making it larger. 420 hours. Yeah, it really takes hundreds and hundreds of hours to really see everything. And then when you see everything, they add more. Alright, the wolfie will leave us alone now. Let's get to fishing camp. I left a bunch of supplies I need for the trader there. And most importantly, we will need fuel. I don't think I have enough fuel. Fuel is really a huge issue for all these trades. Like, I could actually do this on Misery. I was doing a lot of fishing on Misery. I don't know how much, but I must have like 15 liters of lantern oil in my main hut on Misery. Because I don't really use it much. But I've been fishing so much that I had nothing else to do with it. I kind of wanted to use it as accelerant, but I didn't get to use it very often. Now, imagining using fuel as accelerant is just such a bad idea because it makes sense to trade instead. Going to have it cost until the cougar spawn timer is fixed. I try to not kill the cougar there at all. I don't want them to spread. Because coastal is very important for the trader. And in general, like beachcombing, it's just great region overall. So I'd rather not anger the cougar. Oh, I'm glad we found the unique item so early. Like, that was not bad at all. Didn't take us that long. I think he's probably gonna send us for another item, and maybe it's gonna be for another prepper's bunker. But we may go to the far territories first. I haven't seen those, you know, just to do something else, slightly different. Would be a nice change of pace. You know, just some chilled Sundered Pass exploration. This is definitely a new rabbit grove, a pretty strange one. Why are the rabbits here? Not terribly useful, I think. What day are we on? Oh, that was very badly timed. 490 though. I think we're gonna reach day 500 tomorrow. It's gonna be something. I still don't have the achievement, so tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the day for day 500 at last. I should craft a bearskin bedroll and a wolfskin coat too. And get the Wrapped in Furs achievement. I still don't have that one either. I never bothered because I never crafted those items. Rika, welcome in. Nice try. That was a very, very nice try. just as I open the inventory. Don't even know why you keep trying. Yeah, why do you keep trying? You want to scare me. You want to hurt me.
I could eat anything.
Eat anything. We're gonna eat some fish. We need vitamin C. For sure. Well, oh. Lady Q. That's why. Exactly. I knew it.
I would do anything for a drink.
Okay,
right
this
now.
is all the stuff we want to take to the trader. We have, yeah, we are quite set up here. I would say it's this flour, bags of salt, like, oh my god, it's crazy. I forgot I had the jerky. I totally forgot about that. Now we don't need it. Now that we are
Might
here,
have to drop some
but
gear.
yeah. Hmm, 23 birch. We want to take that too, I think. Drop some. Honestly, we have a bit too much. I drop a little bit, you know. Let's see all this. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. So let's see, what are we missing for the trader? I wish there was a shortcut for this because I have to open it too often. Harvestable plant, cure gut, rabbit pelt, right? So we have harvestable plants more than enough. Oh my god, 43. Was it 6 guts or 4? And rabbit pelt, I already forgot. Ugh. 4 gut and 6 rabbit pelt. So I got the guts and we got some rabbit pelt. Can actually drop a couple. I can drop 4 cloth too. Technically, but you know what? We could take all of it there. We might need it in the future. This is all trading materials. Just pack it in the travoy. Lampo is gonna be a problem for sure. Carburetor is okay.
Too much stuff to carry.
Water, meat, saplings. It's mainly the oil. Mainly the oil. We have what? We have like a bit over 1.5 liter, which is not much. Not even 2 liters. We'll need at least 1 liter, which will require some more fishing for sure. Some more fishing. Which means we might need more coal. Do I have any broken? No. Okay. And yeah, water. Well, we could take some water from here, but it's already heavy as it is. Take some. We're gonna put it in travoy, so might be able to carry it anyway. And a bunch of coal. I should really go pick some from Cinder Hills.
Not sure why I feel so tired. It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Yeah, I suppose we got everything. I have so much stuff in here. Yeah, this is one of my largest bases. I think Broken Railroad is larger for me. This is my main one. But this one is probably next. Let's store all of this. Crampons. Insulation, why not? I need to... Okay, all this water. Almost there. Almost there. Maybe some oil. Now we are no longer heavy, really. We store the saplings too. There we go. But I've been beachcombing for like 150 days or something like that overall. So we were prepared for the trader. We were prepared. And it's still not enough. He wants a lot of stuff. That really puts things into perspective. Like, if you are on a more recent patch, I mean, not more recent patch, but if you have a shorter game going, then satisfying traders' demands, it's not something simple. Beachcombing still okay since the patch. I haven't noticed a difference. No. I noticed one minor bug with beachcombing, like when the small boats despawn, they leave the paddles behind. So the paddles no longer despawn. But I guess that's not a huge deal. You can always break them down for some wood. Where did we even arrive? This kind of looks like... Oh man, we went to Jackrabbit. That was not the direction I hoped for. I guess since we're near the coast, we may as well check it. Speaking about beachcombing. And there we go, got some lockers. Oh, really? You're gonna make me do this? Oh. Game really makes me riskier. Need to time the searching properly. I don't have much luck. Yeah. And I know it's gonna be empty anyway. I'm not sure why I bother, you know. Of course. Both of them were empty. So much work for nothing. Nice. Found a fish. That's actually a good find. We need all the oil we can get. I'll be taking the fish. Jerky not having vitamin C is such a scam. Yeah, well, the jerky is really powerful anyway, right? But it feels like it's not worth making it with the fish. Actually, like Manduki. Yeah, like I would just not make jerky from the fish. But making it from other meat types, hell yeah, like it's wow, it's crazy good. You like beachcombing? Yeah, I like beachcombing too, but you know, if you do it over and over, it can get very repetitive. So I like switching it up. And we arrived at our main fishing hut. I do... Maybe I need to drop off some stuff here. Oh, again. Drop off some stuff here. Mainly... We want to drop off coal. We want to drop off... Maybe the jerry can. I mean... we can... Yeah, we can fill these up maybe. Why not? And this too. More fish, hell yeah. Wait, do I even have the tip-ups here? I do. Oh, thank god. See, I didn't even remember. Don't have the lures to try, but whatever. But we can try them later. So, I don't really... I'm not really gonna fish right now, but... just drop this in here. Coal's a little low. Should have brought more. Maybe we have to go stock up from the Cinder Hills. Maybe some of the bad torches. We have a couple really poor ones. Look at this. Ew. Helps. Oh, this one is tiny. Come on. You were like, oh, fish jerky. It becomes lighter. You can take so much too with regions with no fish in. Yeah, like movable vitamin C. It would make some sense, right? Because since not all regions have fish in and some regions have not so good fish in, it would be a nice way to combat that. So you could just bring a bunch from a different region, Blackrock for example, or Forlorn Muskeg, and just leave it out there. You know, even if it's like less vitamin C, but at least it could have some. I guess the problem is some of the fish do not have vitamin C at all, so I could kind of convert them into vitamin C that way. But it's just a strange balance. That cloth, I will take that. I will take that indeed. Yeah, you can put fish in the salt box and you get a different type of jerky if you do that. And the jerky is like slightly better than meat jerky, but not good enough, because you only get this one cured fish from an entire fish, right? So like I put like a 5 kilo fish, I only got this one little bit out of it. But that might actually be a bug, right? It just doesn't seem right. I kind of can't believe that would be intended. Where is Misanthropes? I feel like I might be going past it. I need to go away from the coast here. Just to see... oh, maybe the dock's here. We're almost there. Ah, what do we got here? A baseball cap. That's extra cloth. I'll take that. I'll take that. And metal. Wow, I haven't found metal for ages. That is actually non-blizzard loot from Beachcombing at this point. Scrap metal is actually nice. Alright, let's put a bunch of stuff in, whatever I can. So, what do I have here? Birch. Cloth. Saplings. All of this. Let me take this with me. This, maybe.
I'd lay down right here.
Half a liter. I guess we can do that. And 6 liters of water. Actually, I have even more water here, so water's not really an issue, right? So we got this special one. We can give him that. And harvestable plants. Yes. Wait. Okay. Oh, I was worried they took all of it. I was worried they took the entire stack. Cured rabbits. So we got this. This is the tricky one, right? This is the tricky one. 8 cloth. And I have half a liter of oil. Raw fish meat, water. Heard something. Saplings. Water. I don't have the raw fish meat yet. We'll have to give him that. Some more water. I'm gonna take some for myself too. And even more fish meat. We don't have that. Oh, that's a huge trade, right? So we only need food, oil. Yeah, really food and oil. So that means we need to do some more fishing, basically. Soon enough. And leave like 20 more birch here. What else could be tradable soon enough? What else do we want to leave? Saplings. Cloth hides. And that's about it. Turn on the night vision. Oh, this is so great. Night vision is like a little treat. A big treat even, I would say. It's great. It's cheaty, but I like it. No shame. Just gonna fully sleep so I can fish without without taking too many naps. It's usually too annoying. Watch them change it. No, I don't think they will. They better not. They better not. Okay, let's end it here. It's already past 10 p.m. We'll pick it up tomorrow, probably about same time, about 11, something like that. What do we got going? Zach is on. Nice, nice. Let's ride Zach. Doing some cougar testing. I'll be ready and running, but I'll say hello and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out, Lady Q. Thank you for the bits. Simple, thank you for the prime. TX, thank you for the bits. Joan, thank you for the prime. Sarah, thank you for the bits. Pida, thank you for the raid. And thank you for like a million follows. And for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Schmooches. Elga, Lupi, Joski, BB8, Lady Q, Sarah, Rike, everybody.